We're skipping that one. Oh, did I hit Rumble twice? Crap, I think I hit Rumble twice. Come back to me, Rumble. Kick. Twitter. And YouTube Vertical.
That's big six.
They lost somebody they couldn't lose, and that's the game. Yep, there it was. Man.
All right, now let's get words on stream going for y'all. Put that up and over there. And it is time to make sure that YouTube works properly. Superhero. All right, so pop out our chat.
Really surprised by that. He had his Hydron, he could see him coming.
Okay. Here's horizontal, here's vertical. Leave that up for just a moment. All right, there's Twitch. Joey is the first. You even beat my AI bot, Joey. That's pretty impressive. Strange, where were you? Think the real world. You. And you. And me. God, I miss the 90s. I don't know about you guys. I miss the 90s. Okay, and close this one. And I can go to edit here.
I can't believe they didn't get that kill right there. Shocking. It's coming down to
Oof, just sneezed. That's fun. Okay, pop out chat for Rumble. Rumble is live.
It's gonna get the kill, but he can't trade.
My tone. Okay. Rumble is good. We gotta get Twitter going.
what a finish.
Oh my goodness, I think that
Twitter going. There we go.
His Hydron
And post.
very close to the wire with his detection.
Please don't change. All right. Almost ready to check the rerun PC and light our beacons.
once they get into battle, we'll just start, you know, popping their radar.
Twitter looks like it's going good. Let's restart words for you guys to wake up. Close Twitch, Twitter, Kick. Is Kick working? Yes, Kick is good. Okay, now streaming apps.
Three's enough.
He's dead already. Yeah, he's dead already.
Close that. No, let's go ahead and get our beacons lit.
I love this play. I love everything about it. They're burning out Big Six. They get it.
Yeah.
Streamer bots connected. Lumia stream. Yeah, I think I turned off Lumia. Yes, rerun. Okay, so I can turn Lumia on for the main. Here we go. Bam, bam, bam. And I want you to hook into horizontal, baby. Oh, that sounded bad. Hello, Pockington.
Yep, there it is.
There it is.
He gets it.
Good kill. Good kill.
Big kill. Both teams ticking up a
Is here, is where. Oh my god, Weatherlight. Guess what game I've been playing a lot of? Yeah. Yeah. I'm starting to get into it too. God save us all. I think I can close it now. Yeah, I should close it. Away with you. I've just been building and researching stuff. I haven't actually been like playing it because I've had no time. But yeah. Sigh indeed, right? Sigh indeed. Hey, who jam? All right. Just closing windows now. And merging tabs. And then I have to finish lighting the beacons. Discord.
So there's your answer to your question about can they pin the deck?
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and mark this as the...
Who loves a good Linkin Park, huh? Yeah. Sorry to disappoint you, Gaelic. No boy on boy action. It's been cutting into your Warships time. Well, I mean, see, the thing about it is you can like tab over and do a couple quick things while you're loading your battle or whatever. But yeah, you can't do anything like hardcore meaningful. I've been kind of holding off on doing more of the campaign missions because what I thought would be cool is, you know, if I do another sponsorship for Star Trek Fleet Command, then I could do it then, right? And then I've got like all these buffed ships and stuff, so like the missions are meaningful point and click adventures, and that makes things more relaxing for everybody, frankly. You were there when I originally said it. Yes, you were. Good morning, Invictus. How are you today? Happy Boxing Day. Day after Christmas. What do you want to call it? Let's see. Where's my window? I have just a few windows, as you guys can imagine. There we go. Jeez. Sometimes it takes a minute or two to find what I need to find, you know what I'm saying? You're slow rolling, have most of the missions just sitting there. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Gaelic replays today are... We have M-Note's sub-replay and NBA's sub-replay. M-Note has an Atlantico and NBA has Le Havre. I'm starting with Le Havre because that's what I knew ahead of time, and then M-Note dropped in the sub-replay. And then you guys are going to choose... Let me go ahead and put the poll up.
Yeah, he is. They can see it coming.
You guys are going to choose between Howlu, Yodo, Vittorio, Kunibirti. You haven't played it yet, SF? Really? No comms today. It's fine, NBA. I didn't feel comfortable making you show up yesterday on Christmas Day of all days to do a replay analysis. That's why we just did a hang thing. You know what I mean? Colossus and Montana. Suddenly, a wild Zath appears right on schedule. Funny how that works.
The Luckchuck Torps do 4 minutes.
Too busy being a war criminal? Why am I not surprised, SF? Why am I not surprised? War criminal.
Gone. All right. Eagle finds...
The Aki is such a fun ship, huh? You just 20k to daring, is that good? I mean, it's balanced. You balanced the daring, yeah, of course you did. Was that, I'm guessing that was with the dive bombers.
They lost somebody they couldn't lose, and that's the game. Yep, there it was. Man. Close game, sitting on stopping. They're going...
Okay, just give me a couple minutes. Chat, you guys need to wake up by finishing a level of words on stream. Seabear checking out both the YouTube vertical YouTube and the Rumble channels. Thank you for doing that. Should be a good time with the team. Exactly. Back to 10, M-Note. Congratulations on your stream streak. M-Note, we're going to do your replay after we finish Le Havre, okay? Gary, good morning to you. Hope you had a Merry Christmas.
That is such agony over there. He's not in Big Boy's radar range just at the moment. He's close.
Yeah, and he knows
radar
that.
available. Yep. Oh, yeah, he is. He's about...
Okay, did that work? Good. All right. You did? Awesome. Did I? I had an... Gary, just watch yesterday's stream, man. Oh my god. It was nuts. I don't think I've ever had a stream like yesterday's.
Yeah, they're going to force the PVO to turn here. I think he's still going to get one.
Mm-hmm.
Yumu Dooku trying to back out of range of the radar. He does finally, still some shells coming in.
Like, it was just off the hook. To use an old 90s expression.
Shocking. It's coming down to this engagement
Oh my
right
God.
here. Mad Dog's coming around the corner. He's got 18 seconds to bag a kill.
Commercial for Survivor? That's interesting to see a commercial for Survivor on YouTube. Hey, you guys beat the level. Beeswax was the big word. Let's go.
He has to get the kill before he died. He got it. Team Bravo is the winner.
Whoa.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, I think that might be one of the. Yes.
Where's the chat window here? There's the chat window.
Dawn is here.
O/.
His hydro is down.
Here we go. This one, O/.
Very close to the wire with his detection. He
Thumbs up.
but just inside his torpedo range. This is really sneaky.
And thumbs up. Okay. We are good to go, everybody. Hey, NLM. You know, it was really good seeing you the other day, by the way, or today on the rerun channel. What have you been up to? Because I haven't seen you in a while, right? Oh, we had a nice day. Oh, we had a great day yesterday. How was yours? No one knows what that's in reference to. What do you mean, Weatherlight?
Big 6 here. He's about to take far too many
He's-
French
that's it.
torpedoes.
Three-
Okay, cool. Off the hook. Oh, yeah. Bit old, huh? Take it easy. You slipped into one of my streams here and there too. I think so too. And you know, I apologize for not, you know, remembering exactly when, but I remember you used to hang out all the time a long time ago when I first started streaming. Like what, like 7 years ago, something like that. And then you were gone for a bit. I figured you probably got tired of the game. A lot of people do that, right? They take a break from the game and they come back and they're like, oh, that guy is still streaming. That loser. Speaking of that loser, hi! That loser is here. Oh, absolutely. You should spread the love to other streamers. There's nothing wrong with that at all, my friend. RWW, good to see you. Ouch, that was harsh. What? Speaking of losers? I mean, let me tell you. My wife couldn't believe I had the day off of work yesterday. So what did I did? I went to work. I did my side job, my second gig, my hobby, which is streaming, as you guys know, right? She couldn't believe that. I was talking to my dad. My dad went to the casino with his girlfriend to go and play play casino games. They both lost money this time around, and they went and had a very expensive dinner, right? They had a good expensive dinner, and then yeah, like my dad's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm about to go stream." He's like, "Wait, I thought you weren't working today." I'm like, "Well, I'm not working my regular job." You suggest not changing your name to Lord Loser. That doesn't sound good as Lord Zath. Well, thank you, Strangein. I'll keep that in mind. That's important to know. I need to read where's our message from yesterday. Yesterday's Christmas was a flicker in the abyss where dirty water flowed and the salt shaker destruction effect offered temporary illusion of impact. City Slob's generosity was a defiant scream against the void. Now we face Boxing Day. As Sartre said, man is condemned to be free, and they choose to spend that freedom analyzing digital wreckage. Can we find essence in these replays, or is improvement just a distraction from the invisible silence? That's what we get for changing our AI personality. My goodness. Now, one thing I want to highlight, we've been doing this all month. How did Lord Zath come about? You want some lore, a little lore story? Sure, I'll give you a little bit of lore, okay? And yes, you can use this on the Lucian game. Did I not put the Lucian game in here? Did you just submit it? Ah, I downloaded it, but I hadn't put it in my stream folder yet. And yes, you can use it for Lucian, okay? So let me put that one down. The bot needs more holiday cheer. Hey, you can blame Duckman for this, and you can absolutely change the bot personality if you want. You just have to use the channel points to do so. Hello, Panzer.
Morning.
Let's see. Good morning. So I need to go to start render. I'm going to go ahead and render Pockington's replay. That'll be our third slot. So we may have time for one more depending on timing. We'll see. So Lord Zath came from my love for Star Wars. Lord as in a Sith Lord. And Zath for my love of Babylon 5. Zath after Zathras. No one ever listens to poor Zathras. And, you know. Some people listen to Lord Zathras. Just imagine Zathras from Babylon 5 with a lightsaber, if you will. Just think about that for a second. Ooh! As he's like clicking his tongue as he's like, you know what I mean? Like, Zathras talk to dirt. You know, like. Was he in an episode of Enterprise? What? You mean Tim Choate, or Choate, the actor? If so, I had no idea, but I'm not surprised. Most of the I found most of the actors that are like secondary characters or whatever in shows end up oftentimes as showing up. The character. What? Really? I'll have to check that out. Okay, so I need to go here. This was the Lucian Black. Okay. So, I also need to pull up the render for it. Good. Did you guys hear that sound? Did you guys hear that tune just now? Cthulhu just subbed at tier 3. Resub noise. No. That was a special noise. Look at the bar down here, Pockington. That bar was completely filled just now. Did you guys hear that? I wasn't sure if you'd ever hear it or not, because I never had a chance to test it. Cthulhu. Yes! Yes! Now you understand why I'm speechless. Cthulhu, my god, dude. You just finished it. You did it. You did it. Oh my god. I was gonna talk about this when we had a chance, and then Cthulhu's like, nah. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you guys. Assuming I have the right screen up here. I do. Ladies and gentlemen, 100 points. Cthulhu finished us off, giggity, with a tier 3 sub to get our final 6 points necessary. I'm speechless, guys. We are at 94. I was getting ready to just say, hey, you know, we're hoping to get this done today. I streamed extra yesterday, and I streamed on Christmas Eve with the Wargaming raid as ways to get us. Here we are. So, what this means, guys, and thank you so much, Cthulhu, and thank you to everybody else who's participated and subbed, and even people like SF who subbed ahead on tier 2, Shinoran, who normally subs at tier 2, upgraded to a tier 3. Yesterday, City Slob subbed at tier 1, upgraded to a tier 3 to get us here, and so many other people. Hoghammer at tier 3. I'm trying to go through my mind of all the people who subbed at tier 2 and 3, and I can't. No, Compass, we're hell no, my friend. We are not walking away from this. If anything, this makes me want to stream longer. If anything, this makes me want to stream more, okay? Because you guys are telling me you believe in me, you're telling me that you enjoy the content, and yeah. I'm sorry, I'm tearing up a little bit here. Now I will say, we aren't necessarily at plus level 1 yet because we have to do this for 2 more months. But what this means is what this means is December is out of the way done. Wow. Wow. You know? Wow, my mind is blown. January, come January 1st, we start the next push. Okay? Because we have to do this for 3 months in a row. So we go to January and then we go to February. And remember that gift subs don't count, Prime subs don't count. And you know what I think is so crazy about this? We've had so many people in gifting subs. So many people in using their Twitch Prime subs. What's up, Dukers? I keep calling you DJ, and I don't know why I do. I'm sorry about that. You know, people like Nusperkex, who, or Moore's Elite, who subbed at Twitch Prime and said, oh, crap, I should have paid for this so you can get the point. You know? And we had all that. This is the first time, guys, we have ever hit 100 plus points. The first time ever. The first time ever. That's amazing, guys. That is amazing. I don't know what else to say. Cthulhu, I owe you an hour of stream time today, so you can tell me what we're going to do for the last hour of the stream, or if you've got things you want me to do during live play, or specific replay you want featured, or replays. I don't care. You tell me what you want, because you just subbed at tier 3, my freaking friend. Why? Yeah. Bukers, we get 3 streams straight. Congratulations. You were in and out yesterday, missed the chance. Call it a late Christmas. Dude, Cthulhu, this is the best Christmas present ever, seriously. Navigating the RNG seas with a steady hand, charted a course through 36 months. Not only is it a tier 3 sub, this is also Cthulhu's 3rd anniversary of subscribing to this channel. Think about that, guys. Your loyalty is the true treasure in these waters. Here's to many more voyages together. Even SFNL was asking me before. He's like, where are you at on the... And I'm like, I'm at 94. I'm like, hopefully we can get it done today. It's the only thing I can give to Smog, who has everything. Well, like I said, what I want to do with these plus points is I want assuming we do this for January and we do this for February, I get extra 10% sub revenue, right? So what I want to do is use that extra 10% sub revenue to fund additional giveaways to all of you to give back. That's what I want to do with it. That's what I want to do with it. We have a commercial break in progress. I'm giving away a code right now. We're celebrating this. We're celebrating this. We're celebrating this, guys. I have the replays ready to go here. That's fine. It looks like the vote was for Kuniberti. So if we have time for a 4th replay today, we will do Kuniberti. Okay? There you go. Something. NBA, is there a death pick in your game? I went ahead and got the stuff figured. Okay, cool. There is. For the CC containers, limit 2. Yes, 2 for the patch. Correct. 2 for the patch. Because Russ might be in the commercial break, we'll just do it that way. Harv. Oh my god. Panzer, can you believe that? Can you believe we hit 100 points?
I mean, it was eventually gonna happen.
You have turbo. Oh, okay, Russ. I didn't know, but that's awesome. Maybe, maybe not. And I was, especially with yesterday, the day before, I'm perfectly okay if the answer was not. I was gonna use that money to fund some giveaways anyway during the year, but this is great because it can give us some extra stuff throughout the year, hopefully, assuming we make this for the next 2 months. Compass, you have no idea. You have no idea because, all right, let me just share. And I know my screen is still split. That's okay because I'm going to talk about the build and everything. But in my mind, what I'm thinking, okay, you have to understand my mind. January, I'm going on a trip to see my dad for a couple of weeks. So I'm not streaming. We discovered this month that people can resub, right? And that counts even if I'm not live. So if people are willing to do that, great. If not, then I come back in late January and I got to really pick it up. So that's item 1 in my mind. Okay. Item 2 in my mind is that February is only 28 days long. So if you subscribe January 29th, 30th, or 31st, then you can resubscribe. Sorry, if you just subscribe December 29th, 30th, or 31st, then you could resub. The next time you'd resub wouldn't be until January 29th, 30th, 31st, which is fine. But then the following month, there is no February 29th, 30th, or 31st this year, this coming year. So what happens to all those people who could resub? See what I mean? So like in my mind, Compass, that's what's going through my mind was I got to get to 100 before the 28th of December, right? That's what's going through my mind. And we freaking did it. We freaking did it. Now, there's always a chance that somebody does a chargeback or something. Hopefully that doesn't happen and that pops us down to 99. But I'm going to take this as a win. I'm going to take this as a win right now and just say thank you to the community so much for everything, for all the support. Whether it's Tarot, Cobra, and so many other people, Ravender, who gifted a whole bunch of subs over the course of this year, or people that just regularly subbed, use their Twitch Prime sub, people that just lurk on the rerun channel, lurk on Kick, like people that support me on Patreon. I mean, it's been an amazing year. It's been a rough ride. Let me put it that way. It's been a rough year, but it's been an amazing one at the same time. I had said to chat before, I actually shared, I opened up a little bit of the earnings and stuff. And I showed you guys November, and then I showed you October and the months going into it. You know, and overall numbers are down a bit, but I'll tell you, I'm okay with it. Hi, Puddin'.
What?
I'm just saying hi.
Oh, somebody said you were having an easy day, so I thought I'd come in here and make it complicated.
Well, thank you for doing that, I suppose. Jesus. Well, let's get into our first replay if y'all don't mind. There's a shout out for Puddin'. Go make sure you toss him a follow because Puddin' streams World of Warships, but he also streams Borderlands 4 with myself, they're back, and Malarkey on Monday nights. Monday nights. And we have some fun doing other games than World of Warships. Yeah? Yeah. So, hey, there's Gina. Don't forget, if you didn't hear it in the commercial break, we're eating out a code to celebrate hitting that 100 points already. Make sure you're following the channel and active in chat. We need to have 10 active chatters in order to win that code. And that's on Twitch only. If you're on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, or X, make sure you're on Twitch as well and just type something in. Okay? Okay. Whew. Free stuff is always good, SF. And you know me, I'm all about giving away free stuff. Any chance I can get free stuff, I do. I do. So, NBA can't join us in voice, but that's okay. We'll make fun of him otherwise. We would not be here if it were not for such a special person. Just easy indication that we like what you do and love how you. Thank you, Compass. Thank you. It's just difficult to. It's just difficult to. When you're a streamer and you look at other people that are streaming games in the same category as you, it's difficult to look at that and say there are people that come specifically for me, because there are so many people out there that are streaming that have even numbers, equal numbers to me, lower numbers than me, higher numbers, much higher numbers, much lower numbers, you know? And it means a lot to know that you guys come here to hang out. You enjoy the environment that we create. You enjoy the community. I was not kidding when I said yesterday, come hang out with our family, which is all of you guys. We're about to lose a co-op game. Maybe your team got a hate boner for the enemy. Hate boner. Good luck, Cthulhu. All right, we should probably get to the replay. Fine, then I'll say
No,
it. Come
no.
here specifically for your Zath. Aw, thank you, Andrew. Fortet, how's it going? Welcome back. Happy Boxing Day to you, too.
People come here for you, and then I question everybody on what kind of drugs are they on when they come follow me.
The happy kind, obviously. Because you make everything better, Puddin'.
Oh, yeah, my ass. Just don't let there be a 4501 in this game. I'll have to leave.
No, there is none.
Thank God.
Heavy drugs. Famous Potatoes, Merry Christmas to you. Thanks for your 3-stream streak, my friend. You like watching the suffering. Actually, a lot of people do enjoy watching people suffer. You know? You reported all the dead ones who sank nothing. Hey, Shaska? Yes, that code is for a mission chain, and you get a Santa gift container after completing it. So it's the pinned comment right there, and thank you, Gaelic, for replaying it over here. Putting in a K equals good times. Yes, indeedy. Yes, indeedy. Okay, shall we get to it then?
Now I have to play GK whenever I see us off in chat.
All right, well, let's take a look at our first replay of the day then. This is going to be NBA 2400, who's been supporting me on Patreon. He supports me on Twitch, and we just discovered together he also supports me on YouTube. I had no idea because YouTube a lot of times uses a different name than, you know, whatever. So because he's been a YouTube member for a long time, I said, dude, we got to cover another one of your replays. So he's like, here you go. So here we go. This is the Havre. I have to pronounce that properly, otherwise I trigger everybody. And she is the tier 9 French cruiser. She is a Brest, giggity, but she is a secondary Brest, giggity giggity. She has, well, but see, the R is after the V, not before it. I just, you know, I'm just following the way it's spelled. Anyway, so she has a funny button that you charge up from main battery hits. And I think also, I think it's also the other part of it too, right? What's it called? Potential damage, right? No, it's only from main battery hits. Only from main battery hits. Once you charge up that funny button, all of a sudden your secondaries go burnt. Like they have magic increased penetration, and then they also have crazy DPM. Crazy reload. All right. So there you go, brother. Like, congrats. So lots of good stuff there. That being said, a lot of people still prefer to play her more as a actual like a Brest that just happens to have better secondaries. You can do either one. I have mine built for secondaries because I play PvE mostly. So let's get a look at the build that we've got here for NBA. Main Armaments Mod 1. Engine boost, aiming systems, propulsion, concealment, and then finally main battery. Yep, this is everything that you'd run on a Brest, and it makes perfect sense. Now, if you are going secondaries, I'm kind of moving farther ahead here, you may want to consider secondary mod 1. I don't know that you necessarily need it, because right now your secondaries have a range of 10.5 kilometers. If you were to change this to the secondary, what did that go up to? 12 kilometer. So that can help, but I really do agree that, you know, main battery is pretty good as well. Oh yeah, the DCP cooldown, thank you, is also faster. Thanks, NBA. So for consumables, you've gone with hydroacoustic search, and you've gone with engine boost. Now, the main guns are really good, right? And it's got a standard repair party. You just have a standard captain. Now, this is a premium boat, so I'm curious why you don't have Honoré or Abanu on here. And the reason for that is because Honoré has buffed Adrenaline Rush and buffed Grease the Gears, both of which you've taken. And Abanu has buffed Survivability Expert, which you haven't taken just yet. You don't have them. You don't have them yet. Oh, okay. 60-second on the heel. For the reload. Okay, so it is actually standard then. Okay. Now, as far as these captains are concerned, Abanu, I believe, is through containers, which you buy for coal. On array, one of these is a coal commander, the other one is a doubloon commander. I highly recommend all three of these NBA. For someone like you who has played the game, I'd say you're probably closer to a mid-tier account at this point. I would seriously recommend you stop focusing on ships and start focusing on obtaining the special captains, okay? Because those captains are going to make your ships even better. On arrays through containers, Abanu is straight up coal. Oh, okay. I thought it was the other way around. But either way, that's a subject for another thing. Standard captain, grease the gears, gun feeder, priority targets, adrenaline rush, pack a punch. This is for your secondaries, superintendent, and concealment. Define build. You've got 4 points left. NBA, I'd highly recommend top grade gunner to finish this off because that helps your main battery reload. It also helps your secondary battery reload. So I think that would be a good choice for you. Okay. Best part, one of the on arrays being through containers, you can buy one container for the collection, get the rest of the stuff passively from the other ones. Gotcha. Okay. For signals, you've gone with ship HP, fire and flood chance, fire chance, heal boosting, hydro uptime. You can do this. You don't need it so much, in my opinion. Shift speed, secondaries, of course, and consumable reload. Okay. I might consider dropping this one and picking up like the fire reduction, just because you're gonna burn a lot more on the Hav than you're gonna care about the hydro, in my opinion. So that's just me though. New kid in town, everybody. Let's drop the build viewer and get started in our first battle. While that's going on, I need to change my replay render video. Here we go. Yeah, I can't remember exactly how to complete the collection because for me it was so freaking long ago. But I will say it like this: look into it and see what goes on with that. Okay? So let's take a look. Sorry, I was just watching chat for a sec. So you are top tier, no carriers, one sub, a U-190. It's not a bad lineup for you. Destroyers are going to be problematic, especially the Jaeger. The Jaeger is going to be the big problem. Akizuki and GQ Johnny will just piss you off by setting you on fire all the time. Same thing with Jupfan and the Azuma. Jupfan's deep water torpedoes are a real threat as well. And these guys, as long as you don't show broadside to them, you should be okay. And you can whittle them down with secondaries over time.
Pretty sure the Kansas can screw them up even bow in.
That's a good point. Yeah, Kansas probably can. Ice and snow heading your way.
Just doesn't care because sap.
Yeah, Lepanto is sap. Exactly. Well, be safe, Matty Moo. We woke up to a lot of fog outside. La Fogra. It's been a very interesting winter. NBA, little quick there on that shot. You like to do that. You like to take quick snapshots. I mentioned that before. Like, I think you want to take a little bit more time lining up your shot before you fire. And that is a Jaeger, which you don't want to see. I like switching to the gun view there to make sure you're going to dodge the torpedoes that your Lepanto teammate decided to plow through anyway. I don't get why.
I think that's when you go from ASW back to your guns.
That's a possibility too, yeah, that fun little bug there. Or feature.
Why are you not bullying the Colorado?
Yeah, right now would be a good time to shoot at him. It looks like you're trying to go into a hideaway position before you open up. Which is a smart idea, frankly, if you've got the whatchamacallit up here. The Jaeger. But you could also just stop and do bow-in things.
incendie.
Oh, look, a fire. How nice of the...
Havre even have the armor to bow in against the Colorado, though?
Yeah, they're only 406s. I mean,
That's what I mean.
Colorado, if the Colorado knows where to aim, but you're talking, what, 4x2 setup?
That's my point.
Extremely lucky.
That's my point. It's 406s. What's the Havre's bow armor?
I don't remember off the top of my head.
Because I was going to say, this is a cruiser. It's probably going to have, what, like 25, 27 millimeters of armor at most on the bow. So 406s are still going to still going to overpin that.
Not if you properly angle.
Yeah, yeah. I want to take a moment and say hi to Kern. Kern, what up, Kern? Kern is a fellow streamer. I got to hang out with her for the Stack Up event. And also, what the hell is happening in your clip over there? My goodness. And had a good time hanging out with her at TwitchCon as well. She streams a lot of Star Wars stuff. Now, NBA. Lepanto isn't even moving. I've got the mod that tells me he's disconnected. You knows, right? Seriously. Oh, all skill, no luck right there. So anyway, I've got the mod that says he's disconnected, which means he ain't moving. So he had a complete whiff there. Again, take a little bit of time, line up your shot before you fire. Karen, how was your stream last night? I saw you had a ton of people watching you. I don't know what you were doing. It looked like you were... You were doing something with your hands, and I don't know what you were doing because you were looking down, and I had to have the stream muted, so I had no idea what... You were building a Lego. Oh, okay, okay. What were you making? Ooh, GQ Johnny. Go for the Johnny. Secondaries now.
Why are you not hitting the F button?
The F button, yes, exactly. Jaeger's behind you too somehow. How did that happen?
Magic.
Chewbacca, just keeping everyone company on Christmas. Yeah, that's what I was doing yesterday as well during the daytime. Nice kill. Yeah, good use of the F key. I think you should have used it a little bit earlier, especially when you saw the Jaeger up here too. Kern, I know you're new here. We're doing replay analysis right now. Of course, I say that as a commercial break pops up, so maybe you didn't hear that.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
GQ Johnny says, perfect kill. Nice. Dude, you probably need to get into cap at some point.
They're overrated. We know this. Just kill everything.
Well, and the big scary thing is that you've got Jaeger back over here too. Yes, Chewbacca on Christmas.
I don't like the use of AP here.
Me neither. Like everything is angled.
All stations requesting fire on the designated
That and
target.
it's distance. It's mostly distance for me.
Hmm. You don't think you've seen someone play this zoomed into their ship? Play however you want, you know? Nothing wrong with that.
Torpille à tribord.
You know, I find it interesting that the Jaeger is just back there. He's probably not going to be able to do much to impact the battle from back there. Ooh, and you got the cap just in time.
I mean, the only thing you can do is just keep everybody spotted, but they have a big ship advantage.
They do.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
That's why you ignored him? I mean, you're not exactly the best ship to go after a Jaeger, right? You don't have radar. The only thing you got is hydro and engine boost. So I agree with you not to go after him.
Well, I mean, more importantly, your GQ Johnnies are in a div, and they're both heading back that way, so...
Yeah, let them handle it. Absolutely, let them handle it. Alright, it looks like the commercial is back. Kern, if you're still here, we're doing replay analysis right now for World of Warships. I think I talked to you about this before, about it being, you know, all about learning the game and that sort of thing, so that's what we're doing here. You want to wait for a bit? Has anyone mentioned zooming out and increasing the FOV? Yes, Fortet. That was something that Pockington mentioned. There's a fun little bug in the game when you, like, go to your ASW and then switch back. But, usually you want to be more zoomed out at this point. Usually. So, Kern, did you have a good Christmas? Now, your funny button is active. Turning this way is going to remove a lot of your secondaries from firing arc. So I would have kept going in the same direction just to keep the secondaries crapping out on the Aki. It was very relaxing. Hell yeah. And that's what you need for Christmas, right? I had the day off, and today off from my normal job. So, as I said to my chat, I went and worked again. I did my second job, this, you know, like my hobby, side gig, what do you want to call it? So I've just been, you know, just been having fun. Just been chilling. Kansas Taihang are all that's left. The man is a hustler, says KZ. Well, you know, sometimes you gotta hustle, man. I mean, if I didn't stream yesterday, we wouldn't have gotten anywhere near the number of points necessary for, you know, for the Plus program. Right? So, sometimes you have to make those tough decisions. And thank you, Casey. And think about it, what else would I have done? You know? The big thing for me... Nice, there goes the Jaeger. The big thing for me, though, was I wanted to put together... I wanted to make sure I had a place, much like Kern. I wanted to have a place for people to hang out that maybe, you know, they don't have a family nearby they can go and hang out with and stuff. So, you know, I felt it was important to provide that kind of environment in case people needed it. I do the same thing for Veterans Day, if I can. I do the same thing for, you know, other major days if I can help it. Jaeger did go on a journey to spot and then get cornered, but that works well. Hank, you enjoying the AI personality? You can thank Duckman for that one. You can thank Duckman for that one. Oh no, Hank, you triggered the AI bot. Look at it. Now I'd shoot the Taihang here. You got 2 fires going on the Kansas. No need to try to get a third going. Von Broik, thank you. And yes, you all are very much appreciated. You're all very much appreciated. Now AP broadside Kansas is okay here, but again, he's gonna die anyway to fires. Why not shoot the Taihang and get damage on him while you're getting the other damage on the Kansas? You know what I mean?
Because you kill the Kansas before he reloads and possibly blasts you in the face.
That's a good reason. Okay, okay, I can get behind that.
Like, I agree with putting the secondaries on the Taihang, but
Yeah.
with the Kansas having low HP, get rid of him before he blasts you.
Yep. Time to heal, by the way. There you go.
Also, Panic Hydro.
Panic Hydro, and I'm also might DCP just to get your turret back again. See, SFC, you and I, man, you and I.
Yeah, but see, even SF, it's about the greed.
Of course it's
Right,
about the
like-
greed. Come on. Look at the score. You're going to win anyway. Go for the greed.
I mean, he's got both of them pretty much by himself.
Yeah, go for the greed. Don't play with your food.
Nobody else can shoot him.
Funny button needs to be used quicker. Yes, I think it's interesting because it feels like you're spending a lot of time thinking. Are we
Just
touching
ram the
tips?
guy.
We're touching tips, everyone. Oh, everyone look away. We're touching tips.
This is how baby ships are made.
This is how babies are made, everyone. with fireworks. Chermosh, thank you for the lurk. Okay, I'm gonna have to like get this quickly. We have 2 destruction effects here. Double death effect. Exactly, exactly. That looks cool. That looks cool. Yes, that's been brought up, but I think it's important to repeat that. Zoom out a bit, dude. Get a little bit more knowledge of the area around your ship. It's a beautiful kiss, 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 kiss. Ooh, I kind of like this angle better. I
mean,
like this angle better.
I don't know if it's a bug in the replays, but I know it's a, like you say, it's a known bug in games where you go to ASW and then back to your guns.
Mm-hmm.
So he may have been zoomed all the way out, but it didn't show in the replay.
Mm-hmm. No. It follows his view. So that was his view.
Yeah, then he's got to zoom
that.
out more.
Yeah. Look at that. That's a cool destruction right there. The game's about to end, so it's... Ooh, it's actually a triple death pick. There's the Kansas's rear sticking out of the water. That was cool. But what I was saying is, it's interesting you spend so much time, you hesitated so much to use your funny button, when you don't hesitate at all to fire your guns. And it's almost like the opposite needs to happen for you, NBA. And I've talked about this before. Take a couple extra seconds to line up your shot before you take that shot. And then when it comes to consumables, man, when you got smacked towards the end there by the Taihang, you really should have healed like immediately, right? And instead you kind of sat there and said, what do I do? So I think a little bit of speediness for you is helpful for that, right? Just get in the habit. I take a big hit, I start healing immediately. Like I don't worry about numbers and am I maximizing it. I just need to get the heal going, you know? But dude, first place.
As long as you're close to near full maximize using your HP, just use it.
Yeah. But check
I mean,
this.
like, so early in the game, there were so many things he could have shot, and he just didn't. Mainly the, Colorado. Right. But
still a fantastic game, and this is one of the early, probably one of his first battles. So, pretty darn good for trying out a new ship, a new shiny boat that you just got, right? You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. Opportunity, something, so I don't remember. But anyway, that's right, Navophobia. Second time in this ship, yeah. But look at the secondary damage you got out of this. Almost equal to your main battery damage. That's pretty impressive considering you didn't fully build into secondaries. And I do like what you did with your slot 3 going for aiming. I think I might even change to that myself. 114 secondary hits. You had almost double your main battery hits. That's impressive. And that's without, you could say, without using your funny button as much and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I like that. Data Quality suggested that. Sounds good. Yeah, they are strong. So let's put the replay render up, and then should this video go out to YouTube, guys, what do you think you want on the title here? Did the secondaries fully melt the GQ? Yes. 17,100 damage, all from secondaries. That's a very good point, Fortet. It's a very good point. 17,100 damage from 30 secondary battery shell hits. Just demolished him. And then the Akizuki, you had some good stuff on there too. Title should be either zoom or fire control. Okay. Okay, those are good options. If you guys have any other ideas, feel free to share. Another thing I would have done is Hydro. Taihang has torps. Good point there, Joey. Yes. Located on the stern is really good angles for forward launching the sides. It could have definitely torqued. Yes, I was thinking that too, but we got a little wrapped up in things. Taking out Hanover 1 versus Skynet. Let's see if I can bring home a new record. Good luck, Sergeant Sully. Lay, haven't played this ship much yet. What? When those two BBs pushing, I would have gone with them. Hmm. That's true, Casey. You like that one? They haven't played much, right? Is that what the title was? Sergeant Sully, never enough. 3 stream streak. Let's go, dude. Haven't played this ship much. Ooh. Haven't enough? But I did agree with what SFNL said too. Very fortunate you were top tier, and not only that, but the enemy Lepanto was completely AFK. Right, that takes away one of their top tier scary battleships.
He wasn't completely AFK, but by the time we saw him, he was extremely low.
Yeah, I think he disconnected or something. Yeah, you can also do that. That's a good point, Hank. You can press tab and mouse over all the enemy ships and remind yourself what they have. For me, I just have a mod that makes it a little bit easier to pop in there. So, NBA, which do you like better? What's your favorite title? What do you want me to use? And, dude, thank you very much for all your support over the years, man. Yeah. That's a good point, Cthulhu. That's a good point. Yep. If we do put it out to YouTube, I'd probably try to get it out earlier. Right? Have it enough. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Up next then would be either M-Note or Pockington. I don't care who, but you guys can tell me who's here and wants to go next. In the meantime, I'm going to go to the Be Right Back screen. And we'll get words on stream going. You guys know words on stream. You just type in the words that you see with those various letters. And while we get set up for our next replay, I'm going to go ahead and run a 3-minute commercial break. That way you guys aren't really missing anything that matters, just the words on stream and some of the fun clips and stuff, okay? All right, so we'll do M-Notes Atlantico next. Step away for a bit. No worries, Pac. No worries. All right, commercial break starts now. And yes, you can click on that link there to open words in a new tab if you want. Launch, good one. I'll just go with gold. Easier. And I'm small, so it's shiny. M-Note.
Well, Puerto Rico does not have that exposed citadel, so good luck here.
And well, dude, I was all ready to go for today, and like I'm getting stuff set up, and I saw you dumped in your like sub replay. I'm like, oh crap. Fine. It's all right.
I was like, if he is full up today, we could do it Sunday. You know, it doesn't really matter much to me.
Mm-hmm. Well, part of it is, you know, because it's such a long patch, I've actually had the ability to cover anybody's prioritized replays. Oh, look who it is. Prioritize just about anybody's replays. And then do some additional ones that we normally don't do, which I'm kind of excited about, right?
Yeah, exactly.
That way it's not always the same people with you know, getting the replays featured or you know, feedback on them.
So many hands. If you wouldn't mind. If you wouldn't mind. And chat, we'll get you guys in this too, okay?
Kern, I don't know if you're still here with the commercials going, but this was when I was doing the IRL streaming. I ran into Kern too. I was upstairs and I go up to a fence and there's Kern and Risa Cups down there chilling outside. And so I called up to Kern and told her to come on up, and she did after a little bit, and that was really cool because she got to say hi to all of you who were there for the live stream.
Yeah. Look at Stevie.
Ohio, and Kerfurst. Ooh, look at that Kerfurst. That's a man-sex Kerfurst. Love it. Let's do man-sex Kerfurst.
But the bow turrets can't quite keep up. I mean, Fava's dead.
Wow, and he kept the other torpedo salvo for Peyton.
Yes, he didn't need both salvos.
Hang by the torpedo these days.
Peyton is absolutely 100% a dead man here.
There it is.
Wow.
And the two Delneys survive
the experience.
That is a clip moment, if you ask me.
This
Okay.
There you go, Gaelic. You got this. Ooh, good one, Sergeant Sully. Thunderstruck, yeah. Oh, maybe not. 7 seconds to go. Gaelic. Beast of Blood. Welcome back, dude. Hey, Beast. Did you check it out? We hit 100 points thanks to you for subbing earlier. Joy says torps are 1x4 per side. Deepwater torps had the angle to torp, but didn't so got lucky. Maybe torps were down. If you ate just one torp, you would have died before the ram. Game was a win anyway, so it doesn't matter that much. But better play safe than sorry. True. True. Meat. Lenin still does Lenin things. 2 more points to go. What can we do?
This is what I'm saying. You've got 33 seconds. He has to shoot the Jean Bart because you desperately need a kill, which means he couldn't have potentially just yeeted a Collinwood.
I know. We could just do tree. Oh. Only 220k, no damage record, but you won, right? So that's what matters. In your co-op battle. Guys, welcome back from the commercial break. Thank you guys for being here. And feel free to share what you saw in commercial if you want. That way Twitch knows that you're a real human being and not a bot.
That's reassuring.
And it is indeed. It's one of my favorite clips, so I'll let this play. Is this NSFW? I mean, I don't know. I am kind of hungry. Nutrition information. This is dicksbymail.com.
Somebody please clip that, and I mean it this time.
76 calories per dick.
Oh my god!
19 grams of carbohydrates. 14 grams of sugars.
Wow.
Sadly, there's no protein in this bag. No protein in the bag. Yep, that was my mod Sith Kitten sending me a bag of dicks. I still have the, they have like little confetti and stuff over here. Yeah, and I still have it in my drawer. Yeah, over time, unfortunately, they're like little gummies. So over time they got hard, so I couldn't eat them anymore. Beast of Blood, I said, thanks to your sub and many others, if you look at the bar down here, you'll see that we are now on level 2, which basically means we got to 100 plus points this month. The bag of dicks go hard over time. Yeah. West Photo, same to you. Thank you for your sub too. We'll have to send you a big block of Whitakers. We're still working on the chocolate from March, Sergeant Sully. Still working on it, believe it or not. All right, well, here we go with our next replay then. You were a Taihang main when it came out. Nobody expected the Deepwater Torps. Made it good for brawls. Well, yeah, you love the Taihang, and you also really loved the Rodney. And you turned me on to the Rodney. For ranked especially. Oh my god, was the Rodney insane in ranked. Still is. One of my favorite clips is actually killing Scheist in a ranked battle with the Rodney because he completely forgot that I might be firing torps at him. So that was awesome. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's get to our second replay of the day. This is M Note in the Atlantico. using Cover My Replay so that we would take a look at this one. The Atlantico is a Tier 8 Pan-American battleship. Now, this is not anything to do with the line of battleships. It was a tester to kind of get an idea of, is this a thing, right? Notably, she's got 234 millimeter secondaries, similar in the idea, in the concept of the Pan American Tech Tree line that is released now. The big difference for her is that she only has AP, and there's no funny button either. Okay, so it's a little bit more of a simpler concept behind what the Pan American battleships turned into. Still a decent to good ship. When you build for secondaries, you put Lisboa on, it makes it a better ship. But it's still a very, very good one. Hey, Sergeant Bill Braggins. You used to play World of Warships too, but you mainly do tanks. Fair enough. So looking at your build, you've gone with the Enhanced Damage Control Party Mod 1 so that you can get 28 seconds of uptime for your DCP. That makes sense. You got your damage control, your secondary battery, propulsion, and then finally concealment. Nice, nice, nice. And you've got a standard captain. You've got an emergency repair specialist, brisk, adrenaline rush, long range, manual secondaries, concealment, and fire prevention. Okay. Question for you, M Note. Why? Two things really. One is, with how much you complain about torpedoes and eating torpedoes and stuff, I would think you might want vigilance instead of brisk.
Mostly my issues with torpedoes are when I'm playing destroyers and sometimes cruisers.
Okay.
With battleships, it's less of an issue for me because I just kind of accept it.
Okay. So vigilance helps you spot the torpedo so you can possibly to start dodging earlier. The other thing is you get 7% extra torpedo damage protection. So that obviously helps, you know, when you do take torpedoes, if you take them on the belt, right?
Yep. The other thing, though, is Atlantico A is slow.
Mm-hmm.
It's got, I think, 26 knots of speed.
Yep.
But it has got very good stealth. So that combination right there makes brisk almost a no-brainer take.
Okay. Now, one other consideration is, and I know it's a little bit harder to swallow, but dropping concealment expert. If you were to do that, you're still at 13. Not the worst, but not the best. And picking up ERE. If you pick up ERE, there's some synergies here as well, right? You work with the extra 10% for your DCP uptime. So now you have 30.8 seconds of action time for your DCP. And of course, you get an extra heal, which could be helpful. You're playing
That's
a ranked...
the one that I build on the tech tree line.
Yeah.
But the tech tree line has 60-second cooldowns on its heal. This has 80-second cooldown. That is the main reason I don't do that.
Interesting. Okay. That's fair. The extra 20 seconds can matter. You can get that down a little bit with emergency repair specialist and with the consumable flag. So that makes sense. Okay. All right, cool.
That's also why I don't run Lisboa on this, is because Lisboa is spec'd for Libertad. And with Libertad A, I don't run Concealment Expert, but I do run ERE.
Mm-hmm.
I also run Gunfeeder, which is literally useless for this ship. That I don't feel like respecking every single time I transfer them.
Oh yeah.
And since Atlantico doesn't have a funny button, you can't even proc one of Lisboa's talents. So he makes more sense to put on Libertad than this ship, I think.
That's true. The other one though is a bit of a monster where you get the extra reload for your secondaries. So yeah, it does help, but I see what you mean. And still, you know, I'd say the inefficiency of not having Gunfeeder, to me, that doesn't negate the bonuses that you get from Lisboa. Let's just put it that way. If it's a similar enough build, I'd say give it a try and see what you think. You know,
I have given it a try. I was doing that while I was actually trying to level up Lisboa. I put him on this ship, and
okay,
it worked fine. I did miss the concealment though.
Got it. All right. Signal flags. You got HP, fire reduction, flood reduction, heal boosting, fire chance, secondary range, speed, and consumable reload. I might consider dropping India X-Ray for ramming, but it's fine. Get extra fires out of your secondaries isn't a bad thing. It's just since you're never firing primaries, you know.
Yeah.
All right, let's get to your game then.
All right, so a couple things I want to say. I've been trying to get Atlantico replay into you for a long time because Atlantico is my favorite battleship in the game. Just hands down. It's my favorite battleship to play.
Okay.
And it has been an absolute monster for me in ranked. But, you know,
Well,
every time I've gotten a really good game, I've usually had other good games that I wanted to send to you instead.
Gotcha. Hello, Awkward Victoria. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Real quick, I'm Lord Zath, the North American community contributor. I just got big. Welcome in, everybody. I am doing wonderful. I had a great Christmas. I hope you and all of your family had a great Christmas as well. You were all just warmly greeted by my late cats, Stevie and Prue. Stevie made it to 19 and a half years old, and Prue made it to 17 and a half years old. We're going to get some replacement furballs at some point, but for right now, you were all warmly greeted by them, and they are still a part of the stream, very important to me. At some point, maybe I can show you guys the background, but right behind me over here are Stevie's ashes, so he is still a part of the stream. He is still here. Hail,
Do you think
Lord
you could pause
Zath.
the game? Because I would like to talk about the setup once you're done with all of your raid stuff.
Yeah. So, real quick, to celebrate raids, we always like to do giveaways. So if you aren't a follower yet, great opportunity to do so. Make sure you follow the channel and type something in chat. That's all you have to do, and that's over on Twitch. All right, so let's get that going.
Giveaway up.
And we'll go back to normal. You can still see him in the fluffy bed sleeping. Yeah, seriously. What do we got here? This is blue bonuses containers. All right, or blue bonuses code, whatever you want to call it. Defined? Yes, big man. I've been working on, like, when I get rated, I go to like the Zoom and I get like, big, and it's kind of fun, right? I don't know. So anyway, and then it's like I need the Mario effect, right? Like when you eat the mushroom and then when you shrink. I need the Mario sound effect when I do that. That would be kind of fun. Kind of scary. All right. Are you ready to continue, Note?
Yes.
Okay. So, actually, real quick, for those of you guys that rated in, we do replay analysis when we stream, as well as live play. We're at the replay analysis portion, so we are looking at Note's replay of ranked battles. The whole purpose is to help him and everybody else learn and grow in this game. Okay? There we go. All right. So, you want to talk us about the lineup and stuff?
So, yeah. Well, nothing really special about the lineup. I am noticing, however, that every ship, including myself, are heading over to the A flag, which, well,
Except
with the exception of our key.
Yep.
And I'm making the decision. I don't like that. I don't like, just leaving the key to go off by himself. So I am making a hard turn to the left to follow him.
Okay. I like how you're telling the chat that you're doing that. The danger with you doing that, since you were the lead battleship, the danger of you doing that is the guy behind you that's following. If the North Carolina decides to come back, hey, Blue, then you've just screwed the game up.
Well, he decides to do that. If he decides to go that way, then I would turn back this way.
Right. And you know what happens? Then he follows you back that way. I get that all the time in ranked. Anna, take care. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. And bye.
Yeah, at that point, I would probably be... as I say in chat, I don't abide lemming trains.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that at all.
With this game, I knew I wanted to send it to you immediately, but I had to make sure. I rewatched it, made sure it was a good one. I make quite a few mistakes, I think, in this game. I think I get a very good result, but I think a lot of that is luck, and I think that this is going to be a good learning experience for where I screw up and where I don't screw up.
Okay.
I'll put it like that.
Well, the Asashio's detected at the B cap. C is being flipped, so that tells you that the Benson is at C cap.
Yes.
You've
And
got
I
a
will tell you
Yarsveld
right
in.
now that I am paying approximately 0 attention to that.
All right. So you've got a Yarsveld up here who is just sitting there broadside, so that's nice. Yes, he did say yesterday he's not good at playing aggressive.
I did. That is in cruisers and destroyers. In battleships, particularly rolling battleships, I can be much more aggressive.
Okay. Nice music on board.
When I said that yesterday, I was playing the St. Louis, which is, yeah.
Key just got a good hit there.
Yeah, I got a pretty good smack in as well. I think that's where my one Citadel came from.
And then you whiffed that whole salvo there. Unfortunate.
Yep. And, well, looky there. Benson torpedoes. Who could have predicted?
Yep. Followed by a Sashio Torps.
Yep.
You might want a DCP. There you go. Good thing your replay is aggressive destroyer play. There you go. It's unfortunate you couldn't get the kill on him. I wouldn't be sitting here because he's just going to farm you.
Fortunately, me stopping here,
I know.
let me not take that.
Which is hilarious.
Problema resolvido, senhor.
Tough enough suits Atlantico.
I do get a little bit chippy at my A-flank people here because aside from the Kagero, they're all hiding behind islands. And I'm like, if all of you went over there, why are you not pushing?
Well, and see, that's the thing that frustrates me with lemming trains, like you said. But look at the North Carolina. What the hell is he doing? Oh well.
All stations.
Battle Cruiser, aloha to you as well. Thanks for sticking through the raid. You get her some extra. You get yourself some extra channel points on her channel. And thank you for sticking around and saying hello.
Fortunately, the Orkan does take out the Sashio, so that is probably one of the biggest threats to me out of the way.
Yeah, I don't know why he went to the channel like this. That's his own dumb fault. And the Sashio should have just been out here to just constantly deep water you, but whatever.
Kagero goes down because he was hyper aggressive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Poxy, you and I, same idea. But the Orkan is absolutely an anti-destroyer destroyer with its radar.
Yep.
So.
And here's where I kind of screw up because I'm like, where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. I should have been zoomed out here and only zoomed in once he actually appeared.
Yes. Yep,
That's
I agree.
One of my issues with the minimap is sometimes I read it wrong and I think I'm looking in the right spot when I'm not.
Mm-hmm. I do that too. It's a little disorienting. Now, one thing that some people will do is they will use the rotate minimap thing. And that way, whatever you're looking at is always in front of you. So if you look at the minimap now, see how it looks totally weird?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's even more disorienting for me.
I know. Some people swear by it though, because they don't have to think so hard about like, you know, if I'm top down or bottom up, which way is which. But yeah. So I'm going back to regular.
Yep. All right, but with both torpedo threats dealt with, I have absolutely no issues, no reservations pushing up.
Correct. And the Yarsveld, you know, is quite low. He's like, he does have the heal, but still. I would.
Yeah. So. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I would not have shot there because look at what you've just done. You've called forth all the bombs, and to me, you need to get the C cap first, then you can worry about shooting.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Crossfire, and look what's happening. This is great. Good day to you, Ocean Vanguard. Invictus, hello.
So I'm noting here, and this is going to be a running theme, that the D7 Prevention is, I don't want to say bad with his attack flights, but he's not the most accurate.
Well, that's okay.
That's
He gets
going
lots
to-
of them.
Yes, but that's going to influence some of the decisions that I make.
Okay.
And by fire set by secondaries, deal with the Arsfeld.
Very fortunate you didn't get set on fire right there.
Yes, but I did have DCP ready for it. That's one of the main reasons why I didn't use DCP when I was on fire earlier, because, yeah, I figured last thing I wanted to do was get set on a sticky fire.
Now, one thing you could do instead of going south is use your concealment to get into the northern part of the B cap. So you can start flipping the cap earlier. Yeah, D7 prevention is a little bit easier to avoid. That is true. I'm not a fan of playing that chip.
Right now, my thought is get to my last heal that up, and then try to poke out and see if I can catch this 7 provinces. But it turns out that he's coming my way much more aggressively than I thought he was going to.
Yeah, well, I think he thought you were going to go up to the north, and you didn't do that, so that's what surprised him. He used to love it, then the Dutch light cruisers came out and power crept it. Yes, sir. But see, now
So
you
my
were
thought
getting
here
shot
now
by the
is-
Amagi.
Yeah, is to get cover from the Amagi. So I can turn this into a 1v1.
Don't know if I would have DCP'd there. Because he might still be able to see you if he's over here. That's the problem.
The Amagi, you mean?
No, the D7.
Okay.
Because the Amagi's out of your vision. He died anyway, but he's out of your vision once your 20-second gun bloom goes down, right?
Problema
Right.
resolvido, senhor.
See, I was thinking that he was going to be, because I was planning on backing up there, and I
Yeah.
was thinking that I was going to be out of line of sight from the Prevention by then.
Okay. Gotcha. Fortet, it just worked for me, thank you. See if I can
And
put
now
both these
my-
codes up.
And right now, my thought pattern is, okay, wait for my DCP to come off cooldown, because the fire here will kill me.
Yep, yep. So,
I
trigger
hate to
just...
break it to you, them literally shooting you will kill you?
If I'm spotted, sure.
Right, now you're continuing to back up, you're going to be spotted by the Sanalt in a moment. So
Yeah,
you're
and
too busy...
This is, yeah. No, I'm seeing this. This is,
Yeah.
This is what we call a mistake.
Yeah, because you were typing in chat and not, you know, whatever. You were preening a little bit.
No, so if I had wanted to, I would have hit enter and gone forward. I wasn't planning on doing that, even if I was.
Wait a minute. When did they allow you to type in chat? I never knew this.
I know, right?
Too busy ignoring it.
One of the codes is supposed to be a mission chain for a Santa container.
Ooh, nice
Supposedly.
hit.
Yeah, that was a good hit.
Should have done that with your first one too.
Right? Hopefully that gets the kill. Nice dodging.
Encoraçado inimigo afundado.
And right now, next step is I want to go forward, because if that, I think it's Iparanga, I can't quite see.
Yeah, it's in Iparanga, yeah.
If that continues pushing forward, he'll get on me, and don't want that. Almost died to that, but that's why I had waited for the DCP. And then I see the Prevention is on very low health, and I figure I want to get out and try to kill him before my DCP goes down.
Okay, but the thing is, you're only going to be detected as soon as you're right when your DCP's out. I mean, like, by the time he responds by sending planes or shooting, your DCP is off cooldown.
Yeah, that is, again, what we call another mistake.
Yeah. I mean, at this point in the game, I can see just going for it because you're probably going to win anyways. He's so low that I wouldn't do a full salvo like what you just did there. I'd fire individual guns so that I make sure I don't miss the whole salvo.
Right. Yeah, should have done that there. So
It's
I
all right.
think there were a few points in this game where I could have used DCP and didn't.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, I also think that I was somewhat strategic with the DCP usage.
Mm-hmm.
But ignoring the Benson and the Asashio at the beginning was just absolute idiocy on my part.
Yeah. And that
Your-
could
your
have very
final
easily gone in.
salvo, I was gonna say I'm gonna have to disagree with that. I agree with just letting loose with all of them.
Hmm.
Because if you notice the shot prior to when he did have the lock on, is only the front two turrets were able to break the island and they completely missed.
Hmm.
Right? You're dealing with, you know, two barrels per turret, which
Mm-hmm.
historically in this game does not equal accuracy. So
Yeah, that is true.
get them all going with him being that low. Like, yeah, take the trade, deal with it.
Or just hit him better at the beginning and then don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, could do that, but that clearly wasn't an option here.
Oh my
But
goodness.
still, 2.7K base experience game in ranked is nothing to sneeze at.
No,
I
it's
sneeze at
not.
it all the time.
Okay, for me it isn't.
And almost 3 million potential damage is pretty impressive too.
Yeah, a lot of that was coming from those airstrikes. And also 52,000 spotting damage.
Yeah.
I was gonna say though, I'm allergic to the good games. That's why I sneeze all the time.
All right. Yes, that's a decimal potential, 0.8. I've seen decimals go to like 6 or 7 decimals after. Good old wargaming. Okay. Well, let's
Must
put
be
the
hard around.
put the replay render up. And I agree with you. I'm not the biggest thing in here to learn from is just pay attention to the destroyers.
Yeah.
And that goes back with like yesterday our discussion about looking at the mini map, right? And how many times, you know, I look at the mini map and how many times you don't.
Yeah, and believe it or not, I'm actually better at that than I used to be.
Mhm.
Doesn't mean I'm good at it.
Mm-hmm. No worries. So what happened to the
Um,
Kagero? Only 200 hit.
Yeah, I mean, he basically ran in and died, and I'm not even certain if he hit any torpedoes. So probably his base experience was just spotting damage.
Probably. Chat, what can we use for a title for this replay? Should it go to YouTube? He got into a gunfight. Oh, he got spotted. Yeah, he got wrecked by the D7. Yeah, he tried the Paulo Emilio start, exactly. Battle of the Atlantico. Good work.
Excuse me. I like that one.
Yeah, that one's cool. Funny thing is I thought I had a good one while I was reviewing this like an hour ago. Can't for the life of me remember what it was though.
Okay.
But yeah, Atlantico has been an absolute beast for me in ranked battles. Like I have an absurdly high win rate with it, which is especially concerning because every other ship I've tried this ranked season has been a dismal failure.
Okay. Well, what's important is you found a ship that works for you.
Are you trying ships you like or trying ships that people say, ooh, good, play?
I mostly tried ships I like things like Cuniberti, Cleveland, Baltimore.
Okay.
And of course this ship.
Mm-hmm.
And this one gets it done.
Well, good. I mean, if it gets it done, it gets it done, right? That's the whole point.
Oh my God, Sergeant Sully's playing Nickelback?
I see. I take it that your opinion of Nickelback mirrors my fiance's. She
Which is what, like, they've got some good songs that just wouldn't have been choiced by me. Doesn't start with us. Doesn't end in Ailer.
Right. And have an L in the middle. Anyway, Emno, thank you for all the support, subbing, all that stuff, hanging out.
I'll be around later today for live play.
Sounds good.
Oh,
so,
God.
Gravity, what survey are you talking about? Also, huge congratulations in chat to NBA 2400, who pulled a Missouri finally. Congratulations, dude. You just won the lottery.
Cucks to be you.
Rampaging Llama. Ooh.
Doesn't get the bonus. Not an OG Missouri.
Yeah, but I mean, it still plays the same way. Wargaming survey about the decals. Huh, okay. Chat, we're going to go to the BR back screen. We're going to run a commercial break and get ready for our last planned replay of the day, which will be the Pockingtons. And then you guys voted for Kunaberti. We'll look at the timing and see. So far, we should be able to do it, okay? So far, we should be able to do it. Let's see, Lucian. So let's get this going. I don't know that the small end torpedoes would be enough.
Listen, nobody said it was a good idea.
One of the other K guys pulled a Smolensk from a small Santa crate on the free pass. Damn.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, that's a good one. All right, so as you guys know, type in the words that you see. And what was I going to say? When you see commercial breaks, if you wouldn't mind, if you are seeing commercial breaks, let us know what the commercials are for. Kind of fun to see that. You like the hoodie, Sergeant Blanket? It's actually not a hoodie. Check it out. It's a onesie. It's a onesie. From Fabletics. Yeah. Hashtag sponsored. Here, you can click the link here to check it out if you want to do that. You can help out by clicking the link. They want you to buy stuff. It's up to you if you want to buy or not. But I have 4 of these. Yeah, it's very comfortable. It's very warm. The only thing I don't like about it is I have sensitive skin on my neck, and the zippers are like rubbing my neck. So I need to like, there. That'll help a lot. Okay, I'm gonna run a commercial break. Tell us what commercials you'll see. And you'll see the words on screen, stream window that you can pop up in a new tab if you want to be able to play during the commercial break, okay? Oops, I hit the BR back button again. Huh, I'm dumb.
Submarines.
Yeah, let's get to Pockingtons. Lucian Black, we'll get the camera ready to go.
Before you start your next replay, Zath, I was going to ask, because I know you like Star Wars, have you ever bothered trying to play SOTOR, Star Wars The Old Republic?
I did play it for a while. I just couldn't get into it. I had a friend that played it a lot, and I was playing with her, and yeah, I don't know. It just didn't. I couldn't really jump into it. I don't know.
Shot in smoke, Zaf!
Gravity, thank you for Twitch Prime sub, my friend.
Goodness.
Blution, Devo likes that.
What a sal. He is dark, but Matsuri's going down, and that's the
I
problem.
gotta say, I'm not sure I like the new black ship patterns here. Amazing whoop whoop.
The combat has been all NACL all the time.
Let's try another round.
His little gambit there not working out.
Correct. Now, I have played a lot of Star Wars games. I used to love playing TIE Fighter, X-Wing, X-Wing TIE Fighter, X-Wing Alliance. You're welcome, Blue. Congratulations on the Blue Boosters. Yes. Wow. Brilliantly played. We talked about that yesterday, actually, in one of my replay theater battles with Smolensk. Oh! Just in time to catch. Oh, I should start rendering the Veneto game. Or whatever it is. Taking out Salem. Very, very nice shot there. And that's
in my opinion, and you really punish broadside anything. Granted, it's going to take a while to punish a battleship. Unless that happens. Jesus, we missed that.
wow. I love that pudding you're saying. It's gonna take a while to punish a battleship and then whack. Against the island, so yeah, I can see that.
I don't know what you're talking about with this. Oh, we'll show the caster. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Right?
Maybe I secretly wanted them to punish the battleship, so I said it.
Mm-hmm.
But at some point, you definitely have to get those turrets. Oh, son of a gun.
And Quartz is trying for both. He wanted to shoot the Venezia and get the turrets turned. And global didn't work, Hank? No, it didn't. Huh.
The mad lad. Quartz.
About long.
Don't mess with that man and his Kremlin. He will make you suffer.
Oh my god. Wow.
Ironic, that kill is actually
The salvo he was looking for.
Yep. That's the thing.
Shimakaze going down.
That's the thing about the Vermonts, right? Ooh. Yeah, it looks like Wargame might be looking at adding decals like War Thunder has had forever. I mean, you know, I think they've done a great job with the destruction effects. I think that's a really cool thing that that does add to the game. But I also, you know, realize that some people don't like them, so they can turn them off, right? So I think that's kind of cool that they've got.
Case in point, I have all destruction effects turned off.
Well,
right.
I mean, as much as I don't care for them, they don't. More importantly for me, they don't take away from the game.
Yes.
You know.
Yes.
For people that like that stuff, it adds for them. For people that don't, it doesn't take away from the game. Sometimes I get a chuckle seeing them. Sometimes, like, okay, that's a nice effect.
Mm-hmm.
For me, I just have them turned off because I don't like the different sounds they make, and that's probably attributed to me being on the spectrum. It bothers the different sounds out of nowhere. It kind of bothers me.
Yeah,
so I just turn it all off.
Yeah, and Sergeant Blanket, yes, you can turn them off. How do you do it, Pac? Do you remember?
I'm in port right now, actually. In this, on the gear icon, on the above the ship carousel, you should click on it, and it'll be able to click enemy destruction effects, and you can turn off both of them, both standard and thematic.
On the bottom right corner, right?
Right above the
gear
ship
card.
carousel.
Yeah.
Right above the ship carousel.
Okay.
Where it says the ships and vacant slots.
And that's the same place where you can turn off camos.
The camos. Yeah, same place we can turn off all the special camos and any collab ships.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Sergeant said, I like it for the cinematics and replays. I also like it because when you go to tournaments, you start seeing that getting added in too, which is kind of fun too. Currently, the icebreaker destruction effect caused the game to freeze for anybody in the game for 2 or 3 seconds as a known bug. Yes. Yes. So some people turn them off too for the performance impact, obviously. All right. Well, let's get into the next replay then.
At this point, I just collect them to collect them. Just as I'm in port.
Yeah. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, here is the Lucian Black. This was the dockyard ship during the Black Friday event of 2025. It's a carbon copy of the original Lucian. Fortet likes this boat. I do too. She's okay. She's fun. She's basically the same hull as the Nustoshimi at Tier 9, the Soviet destroyer. The Nustoshimi gets a super heal. The Lucian gets a slow, long duration, heavy repair team. So it heals a lot more HP over time, but the key is over time. Over time. And yes, I take any replay. I've done training room battles. I've done co-op. I've done clan battles. I've done the crazy special event modes. I don't care. But the thing with the Lucian, with the heavy repair teams, is you have to start healing the moment you know you're going to be taking damage, because otherwise you take too much damage, overwhelms your heal, and you die. Now, Lucian Black also comes with deep water torpedoes, which is great for hunting everything but destroyers, you know, other destroyers. What's
But
the
you can
range?
stack the Hydro with the guns to hunt destroyers, which is really nice.
Yes. So it's 11-kilometer range. And as you said, she's got the Hydro 5.5-kilometer Hydro detect. So you can use that to just go bully destroyers that are in smoke. What were you saying,
Pretty
Puddin'?
much I treat her like a Lo Yang without smoke. And I love the Lo Yang.
I do too. Were you saying something, Puddin', or?
Destroyers have guns. What do you think you are, a Shimikaze?
Ha.
No, I actually think I'm a Jaeger.
Ha. Now, the nice thing about these guns, it's only got the 2 barrels on the front and then 2 barrels on the rear and turrets. But you can absolutely just go around and just set things on fire, burn things down, that sort of deal. And you can see the concealment's pretty good. In terms of maneuverability, max speed is okay, and her rudder shift is a little on the high side of things for destroyers. Makes it a bit on the sluggish side of things when it comes to dodging stuff at long range.
It's a Russian hull. It's a Russian hull, so what do you expect? The Russians don't like maneuverable ships.
This is true. All right, well, let's get to the build then and see what you've done. You've gone with main armaments mod 1, hydroacoustic search mod 1, aiming systems, propulsion mod 1, concealment, and main battery mod 3. I mean, so obviously you're going for the guns, and you're going to take advantage of the hydroacoustic search to be able to, spot torpedoes and charge
the hydro
destroyers.
mod is mainly for random battles when I do play them.
Yeah.
So I can have torpedo spotting and spotting anything in smoke.
Right. And I see you're playing an operation, so you're just kind of screwing around, having some fun, right?
Yeah, that's what I do most of the time anyways.
Yeah. So you've got Zazen Bing, which you're not going to get a combat scout achievement here, but this other stuff will proc, right? After you get 1.5 million HP potential, you do get a buff to your consumable preparation and reload time. And after your torpedo hits, 6 torpedo hits, you'll get 1 extra torpedo reload booster and speed up on the reduction of that, but you don't have that consumable, so that won't matter. But you'll get the torpedo speed.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Also, my Zazen Bing is trained for my Jinan, so that's why he's not like on the Yu Yang.
Yeah, that makes sense. Zembing is really good either or, right? So Jinan or Yu Yang, pick one. He doesn't have any buff skills that you've taken, just the buff consumable enhancements, which really don't matter for you on this boat. I mean, it does help with your hydro, I guess, but you give up last stand in order to take it, which is a problem.
Me, I take last stand on pretty much everything.
That's right. So you got preventative maintenance, incoming fire alert, last stand, survivability expert, concealment expert, fearless brawler, adrenaline rush, and main battery anti-air specialist. Interesting that you didn't take superintendent since it's got a heal, but you have 3 charges and it's a long duration, so you're probably never going to need that 4th heal.
Yeah, I'll probably end up getting caught while reloading the 4th heal, if anything. It's a long reload.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm guessing this is Slayer, but I don't know. Anyway, and then for signals, I do want to mention real quick that the Wrongs have buffed survivability expert. So those are really good choices in any destroyer, especially with the heal. And then for signals, you've done a ship HP, hydro uptime, heal boosting, ship speed, and consumables. That's fine. I might not run the hydro one for an operation, but whatever.
I have a bunch of them anyways. It doesn't really hurt me. I have like 2,000.
Okay. Well, let's drop this and take a look at the game. This is War Machine. Okay. It's about to end anyway.
But it's everyone's favorite operation.
I see that. Ah, here we go. Red alert. That's a sound I haven't heard in a while. Yeah, so this one, you need to make sure that nothing penetrates this line at the start. The rudder shift is... The way rudder shift, I think, is designed, gravity is... It's from 0 to full hard over, yes. So when you're thinking about rudder shift, you basically double it if you want to flip from all one side to the other. Oh yes, Blanca, I do remember Red Alert the game. I used to play it. I used to love playing the RTS games in the 80s and 90s. Although I never got into StarCraft. I was more Age of Empires. Oh, look, the Essex giving you smoke. What a nice guy.
I'm surprised about it, honestly. I was expecting him to just keep him for himself for the late game.
56k modem, Blanca. I remember the days of 14.4k. You played through SC2 campaign again the other day, so good. Nice.
Oh, you guys and your fancy modems. I remember smoke signals.
I remember 14.4, then they came out with 28.8, then 36.6, and the almighty 56k. And it would not go higher than that because of limitations in the system. So then what they did was they started making it so you could have 2 phone lines and combine 2 56k phone lines together. The things we do for technology. Put in Rubber's cave drawings. Lol. So I didn't see it, but you did luck chuck your torpedoes and got nothing out of them, huh?
No, I haven't reloaded yet.
Oh, okay.
They have like a 2-minute reload, I think.
Yeah.
It's kind of long.
So no point in using them here because everything's gonna die pretty quick. To save them for.
I figured the ammo gear in the middle. We're gonna torp them before my torpedo even connected.
Yeah. You're changing to AP here.
And for the upper armor belt, might as well.
We used to do 40-man raids and WoW on 56k without much issue. These days, you can't get 16 together without lag and desync. It's crazy. That's true, Devo. That is very true.
How are you getting 16 people together these days?
Right?
This is Space Commander. Support ship breach battery 1.
Me talking about internet modems? Lol. Yeah, so this is going to be a good opportunity for you to get some deep water torps out if you want to.
Yeah, this is with the aggressive part I mentioned that M-Note probably should take note.
So, also, this operation does have 2 heal ships. They're the Liberty ships here. The thing about them that's annoying as all heck is that they move. So, you find yourself oftentimes chasing one when going for the other would have been better because the other one's coming your way anyway.
Also, they have not been buffed ever since this operation was tier 6 only, so you can only get like a tier 6 heal worth of healing.
It's a very small heal comparatively. Exactly.
Especially compared to like
damage.
Especially compared to like Cherry Blossom, which does like 300 per tick, and this one only does like 50.
So, the decision to open up here at the start is okay. Obviously, it maximizes your damage. I do feel it's a little bit on the risky side because you might take damage, have to DCP, lose a torpedo to that kind of thing.
My biggest concern here is the Yodo, just because of shell volume.
Welcome. You've got mail.
Also, looking back at it, I probably should have popped my heal run now.
Yes. There's a bug that Liberty ships sometimes head towards the advancing fleet. Really? I've never seen that.
Ship is on fire.
Yeah, see, you waited until you got a max.
I've had that issue before, where the Liberty just killed themselves because they charged the fleet.
See, now here the island actually kind of blocks you from dodging the way you want to dodge.
Yeah, I realized that. I made the mistake of going in front of the island here.
Yep. But yeah, I think you're doing a nice job here of showcasing the problem with Lu Xun is that oftentimes people don't like to heal until they get max heal potential. And this ship, you really need to get in the habit of starting the heal earlier. Like halfway there, or depending on your battle.
Luckily, they turned away because the Yamakiri got spotted. So they're still looking at me.
Yes, until he made Inky. Now they're looking back at you again. Big heal, but slow. Exactly. Fortunately, you've got some good hits with the deep water torps. You might want to put Hydro on here, because Yodo has torps too.
Yeah, but I don't think he met the criteria for Yodo to actually launch the torps.
Okay, which is what?
I don't know, I'm not a bot.
Okay.
I don't understand the bots.
They usually, the only thing I've noticed, they usually launch them when they're like close and guaranteed kills.
Yeah, that's what I've noticed. You don't usually luck chuck them.
But, like, sometimes they don't. Like, I don't do ops enough to tell you 100% certain. Like, if you're on fire, just stay bow in and bounce all the AP coming at you. Their torpedoes, they seem to wait until you're relatively close for a guaranteed kill.
That's true.
Like if the
That's
Yellow
true.
launch torps, that'd probably be dead here. Because they would have been seeing them right about now.
Yeah, I forgot to call out Mork Bork, so there's a shout out Mork Bork. Thanks for the hydrate reminder. Yeah, for me, I find that the bots typically will fire torps as soon as you get it within their angle if their torps are loaded. That's been my experience. So, I don't know.
Here comes the fun part, having to traverse the other side of the map.
Yeah. But it could be a difference between operations and asymmetrics.
It is a difference. Asymmetrics, they will launch if they can.
Yeah, we were talking with M-Note yesterday about that. Remember that game, M-Note?
They really made the ASIM bots behave a bit more like players, honestly.
Yeah, I think they've done a nice job with it. It makes it more challenging, except I don't like how laser accurate they are. That's why I lost that Valpo game yesterday.
Yeah, I saw when I launched the game this morning that it was a lot. I was curious how that happened.
I felt like I needed to go after the North Carolina since the Zeton was coming up the rear, and I was worried about torps. So I went for the Cheek Citadel in North Carolina, somehow whiffed it, and then North Carolina just told me to die. Even though I was turning, he still managed to get me like triple Citadel or something stupid like that.
Wait, you were on what battleship?
In Valparaiso.
Right, your 15-inch guns I don't think do a cheek shot.
At 4 kilometer?
Yeah.
Oh, that's BS. Love how bots can see your controls. Yes.
Well, not to mention, the Valpo also has short fuses, so I don't know if it even will be able to... The fuse will last long enough to get to the cheek shot. And the Yoshino is really being a meanie right now.
Well, either way, it came down to he reloaded just a second before my rear gun reloaded, which would have killed him. Oh well.
So he had better AR.
He had better AR.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
I'm surprised you didn't
really
check the
should've shot-
torps.
I should have shot the Yoshino here earlier. But I just kind of like just figured someone else was gonna shoot it, and for not doing that, I lost like half my health.
Yep. But I was gonna say, I'm surprised you didn't luck check your torps earlier to try to, you know, nail anything that manages to get through the island. Actually, you could have done up here even.
I'm afraid the torp exists on this thing just because of how long the reload is.
Well, it means that they're ready for the next wave, I suppose. I use Aslanes for mods, and you can click that link right there to see a Google Doc of screenshots of all the mods that I use for Aslanes, as well as a YouTube video explaining why I use most of the mods I do. It's a little outdated, a couple years old now, but still gets into the core of why mods matter in World of Warships. And, yeah. You're gonna go for the heal now, huh?
I gotta go chase the Liberty now.
Right. Now, looking at the minimap, I would go for the South Liberty. Because the South Liberty is coming to this island, whereas this Liberty is going away. So I would have just turned south and just gone here.
Enemy cruisers entered the combat zone.
Now looking at that, I probably should have done that, but no, I ended up chasing this one.
Yeah. Well, it's fine because it demonstrates the annoyance of this map, right? Because you're like, I need heals.
I'd rather run away, hide behind the island than charge straight into the enemy, though.
Yeah.
Reconnaissance reporting. Principal attack is underway.
You heard Wargaming is going to be doing away with some of the mods. Really?
I never noticed when, but the Yamagiri died.
What are they gonna do? Add him to the game finally?
I don't know.
Like, I'm still waiting for a more dynamic crosshair to be added to the game.
For people that use it, that's very handy. You heard it mentioned on an official EU stream a few weeks ago. Okay. Well, we'll see what they do. But see, by the time you get to this Liberty ship is just about to the island. So you would have probably saved a little bit of time going to that one. Just a small amount. Does it matter? Probably not.
So here's where building it for range kind of would be useful, since that if I did, I'd have something to do right now.
I see a lot of people like to run range in their build, yes. For you to do that, you'd either have to remove Fearless Brawler or Concealment Expert. I don't know if you'd want to do that.
Either, so.
That's right. That's right. Or you can drop incoming Fire Alert and Mabas. So you give up 5% main battery reload to get the extra 20% to range. That's not a bad trade either, I suppose. See, what would your range be then? 15.3 kilometer. Right now you're at 12, just under 13. So that would make it more comfortable for sure. I think there was a kerfluffle between Wargaming and some of the mod makers.
I think we're talking about.
You're talking about a certain mod maker whose mods were banned for King of the Sea.
I mean, as long as they don't ban it for regular play, I hope they don't, because I love that guy's mods.
I mean, there are some very helpful mods. Very helpful mods.
Well, I mean, let's just be honest. If it does, there goes all the minimap mods.
That's all true. Yeah, like one of the best minimap mods right now.
Mm-hmm.
They're pretty much all of them. Like, he's got them all loaded up into his.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's Wargaming's game. If they want to change things up, it's up to them. I do feel that mods, for me as a player, give me several advantages over players that don't use them.
It does.
Build viewer seems a little much. Well, I mean, it's only on your teammates. I feel like the problem with build viewer is it just makes you more salty with your teammates, much like matchmaking monitor. You look at their build and go, oh crap.
I get more salty over build viewer than I do matchmaking monitor. I don't expect miracles from my red players, but when I look at the build viewer, because I accidentally left it on after casting with you, I literally want to go cry somewhere.
Note to mod makers, you gain nothing by trying to insist you know better than the game devs. Anyway, you're back to full health now, so yay for that.
You know, it took like 4 minutes.
50 has put in his 50 Shades of Salt. That would be a good stream title for a video at some point.
And me being distracted, did not notice the assets was just parked there. And I hit an island.
You literally tried to impregnate the Essex.
What, you guys don't like my disappointing gameplay from a co-op main and randoms?
Yes, with your dillygaff attitude.
Isn't it the about me part?
Yeah.
I'm too lazy to do a schedule or any of that other stuff.
You might want to start shooting an actual enemy now.
I am. It's the New York. Oh, you're talking to him.
Love looking.
I didn't realize I was shooting nothing. I was just looking around.
The Schlieffen or Valpo totally built into main guns. Battlecruiser, my favorite is the players that take every single 1-point skill.
That's a classic, honestly.
It is a classic. Now, in their defense, the game doesn't really say anything to them about a skill limit or anything like that. So they're just working their way up, you know, thinking, okay, well, I'll get the other skills later, and then at some point they find out, no, you won't. I would be chucking deep waters at the Hanover, but I know you're worried about the Yoshino.
I think I launched him at the person.
Ew. See, nice thing about Hanover is if you miss the torps, there's a chance you might get the Bungo too.
I figured the Hanover would brawling the other Hanover would probably take care of that.
Game tells you how many points you have left. If you know to look for it, yeah. My intended
Also,
point
I
being,
forgot how slow these guns turn.
they are quite glacial. Moving access to those mods because it was causing unnecessary drama in the player base. There's a group that uses Mod Station because they're too scared of setting up as lanes or don't want to deal with updates. Which is interesting because my understanding is that Aslane generally does a better job of getting mods updated with patches than Mod Station.
He sometimes gets the update out same day, while
That's what I
Mod
mean.
Station, I remember, sometimes would take up to a week at worst.
And the difference
No,
is
he-
Mod Station is run by Wargaming versus, like, you know, that's somebody's job, versus Aslane where, you know, he makes money from that.
He usually does get it out day one of the patch.
Mm-hmm.
There's only been a few instances where it's like, oh, next day or something.
Yeah.
Very few, but that's when Wargaming literally breaks everything.
Right.
Right. Like the last
Right.
time that happened, Wargaming broke so much. Like, we have to remove a ship because we broke so much.
Right. Anyway, getting into your replay, your results screen. I mean, you came in 3rd place. That's not too bad considering. I like how, you know, we've showcased some of the good and the bad with Lucian. I also like how it's not like, oh my God, look at this amazing game, like we often get on the replay theater. So thank you for all of that.
I wanted more pointers on this, and I think the main takeaway is I need to use the heal more often and remember I have torpedoes.
Yes, yes. Those are the 2 takeaways I'd have for you. And, you know, your level of aggression is fine. I do like your thought about maybe changing into something that's got guns. And the nice thing is, since this is a premium ship, you can absolutely do that, you know? Sajan Bing, it doesn't help you in operations. So I would say look into getting one of the wrong captains up. Or Captain Bunny or Commander Rabbit if you've got them. They're all the same, right? Because they have the buffed survivability expert.
I could probably go buy one right now and just crank it up to 21 points. Just not in game right now.
You could do that or rank it up to, I would rank it up to 17 and then play it that way and decide, do I really want Mabas? Do I really want the 5% buff from Mabas? Or do I want, you know, the extra range, right? So, you know, I would play it around at 17 points for a while and then decide what you want. Also worth noting is that the wrongs... Oh, that's interesting. So Commander Rabbit and Captain Bunny, if you have them, they actually have a buffed grease to gears. That is interesting. And then the wrongs, they just have a buffed demo expert, which you wouldn't probably take anyway. But buffed grease to gears over Gunfeeder might be kind of sexy. Let's see, what's the turn time? It's 11.5 seconds turn time for main battery guns standard. That drops it down to 9.6. That's really not that big of a deal, I guess.
Okay, I just bought the quad wrong and put him
There
with
you go.
17 points.
Yeah. Yeah. And then just run it without Mabas and Gunfeeder. Right? Because this I think this is the core build you absolutely want. And then from there, yeah, see where it goes from there. Which commanders are these? Rabbit and Bunny. Yeah, they were released for a short while, and I don't remember exactly how.
I think it was Chinese New Year.
That might have
Or
been
the
it.
Lunar New Year.
Yeah, because
Whatever.
it's the year of the
Right.
rabbit. Right? I think it was the year of the rabbit last year. You're probably right there.
So good luck. Who knows if they were going to bring that back then?
Who knows? Who knows? But
They
I
really
didn't
need to
even
bring back
realize.
Ovechkin.
They really should. I didn't even realize, though, that the rabbits help with turret traverse. I wonder if... I'm trying to think about some of the Pan-Asian battleships that or cruisers that could really benefit from buff grease to gears. Interesting. Interesting. Anyway. Let's get the replay render going. And titles, y'all. What can we use for titles? And Rob, sorry that you're sick and sniffling away. No worries. I saw that. And you're always welcome to hang out and voice and not say anything if you want. Attack of the Clone.
You know, that kind of makes sense considering it's a clone ship.
I saw somebody else mentioning Blution before. Man, we go from like War Machine to this. I don't think this is Enya. I think it's, isn't it Evanescence? Yeah. Just a heads up, the T-Taro mods are still legal unless they ban specific ones. Oh yeah, they are. Absolutely. Which is why when we were doing our casting of King of the Sea, we still use the mods. Any other there you go, Sergeant Sully. Any other ideas for titles, y'all? Oh, I'm so sorry. Rob? That's right, you said you were going to be doing that today. Well, let's help you get distracted from that a little bit. Any other title ideas? Should this go to YouTube? What do you guys think? You got the torps. Use torps more.
I got nothing.
Yeah, heal more frequently. There's always use the torps, Luke. What do you think, Pac?
I think it's Attack of the Clone works.
Okay, Attack of the Clone. Hanging Lucian. All right. Well, thank you very much, Pockington, for sending in that replay and all your support over the years, man.
Yep. Keep making the content.
No problem. All right, chat. So we're gonna do our final replay. You all voted for this. This is gonna be a Vittorio Cuniberti game. So that's a Italian spicy destroyer. I have to get a couple things ready to go. And so I'm going to run a commercial break. So let me go to the Be Right Back screen. And we'll restart our words on stream here. I think decided is the big word. In the meantime, if you see commercials, feel free to share what commercials you get. Like we saw somebody just said they got a Domino's commercial. Oh, yum. All right, I will be back in just a few moments. After this last replay, you all are going to vote for which replay should make it to YouTube. And we're going to switch to live play. Should be a lot of fun. Really like the enthusiasm for Italian destroyers when they gave everyone SAP destroyers. Yeah, I'm not a fan of them, but some people are. Or he can just do this and try to get the torpedoes off instead of going for the ram. And he's just going to give his broadside up. Why? Just ram. Oh, goodness.
You don't understand. I could have pulled off the torp rush.
That's a clip moment right there, y'all. Shima just improving his reload. That's the plan. Ah, yes, you're catching up to that Shima torpedo. Does the Shima Kaze have Adrenaline Rush? Nope. Hey. NWDE has sacrificed both Napolis to 2, 2. Not kill a Salem! Over on Team Dirty Water, we've got Deadeye Abuser. I could not believe that clip. Watching 2 ships die, trying to kill a Salem. Remember that, Puddin'? And then just failing.
I think I remember that.
He's using a cell phone hotspot to play the game.
Okay.
Apparently he crashed at least once already. So that's interesting. Just pour yourself some more.
Which play did you say that was? Just so we can keep an eye on it.
Deadeye Abuser, you know, the battleship. The guy that doesn't really matter if he disconnects for 3 minutes, right?
Okay. Yeah, that's
right. Fine. And then, jeez. And then we've got Des Moines, Moskva, Nevsky, and cruisers. Looks like they're doing the standard. Look at all these torpedoes coming into the smoke here. The sheep is barely. Ooh, that's a brown alert. Also, radar approaching him.
How about it was the Worcester?
I'm sorry, what? Oh! That happened.
Yep. That was
That
the Montana salvo. It was the Worcester I was talking about.
Come towards me, I can provide smoke.
No, I respect a 1v1.
Look at it! Oh, that'll be the moment.
I was the torpedo here.
He missed that salvo completely.
Wow.
Walrus is gonna get him. He can't. He's just his turrets simply don't turn fast enough.
Oh, he didn't get him. He didn't get him.
He blew the second. Blew the guns take care of it. He blew the second torp salvo, but the guns do take care of it.
Wow.
Exposed, but he's a long way from the shells coming in here. He's gonna take some more damage, but I don't think he's gonna die. We'll see.
For steel ships, I don't know about L'Arctique. I haven't played it yet. No. Fine if you like Yamato. Better Yamato. It's okay. Gloria's okay. Mecklenburg is okay and comparable. Can be fun. Barbarino, eh. Shinano, yes, get that one. Archerfish is alright or good, depending if you're a good sub. Svea is great, get that. Commissar, nah. Burgon, fun if you like battleships. Austin, okay. Gato, eh, unless you're playing it in operation. Stalingrad, fun, worth getting at some point. 42, not bad. Ragnar. Oh, we're gonna miss it by 1 point. We missed it by 1 point. Oh, when you got Loin battlecruiser, I'm like, oh, Loins. And yeah, that was close though. Welcome back from the commercial break, you guys. Thank you very much for sticking around through that. That does support me. Here's a shout out for Mr. Drogan. I wonder if that'll still be up if I switch scenes. Hey, it stays up. Look at that. Oof, indeed. That's all right. It's all good. Going to Bertie. This is our last replay of the day. This is Iron Meals. Iron Meals, you're in chat, aren't you? Yeah. Iron Meals, can you hear this? I'll ping you in chat even, just to be in case, just to see. This Iron Meals, otherwise known as Real One. He plays over on the EU server. And we've seen some of his replays before. And given him some feedback on different stuff. Yeah. This is you, isn't it? Let's put up the build viewer, and let's take a look at this ship that you've got here. So this is the Tier 8 Kuniberti. Now, M-Note loves this line of ships. I hate this line of ships, and just about everybody else out there hates this line of ships. Why is this ship so great, M-Note?
This ship is kind of it's not as great, I think, as the rest of the line, because it's kind of in that awkward spot where its concealment is bad. Like the lower tier ones, the concealment is kind of just slightly below average. This one is just plain bad.
Okay, and that's with the concealment module even.
Yeah.
Because I know you like the Torigo a lot.
Yes. Torigo has pretty competitive concealment. It's not great. It's not horrific.
Okay.
This one, it's horrific compared to other tier 8 destroyers.
The big things about these destroyers, right? They have exhaust smoke generator, so they can be moving at full speed and not detected. And they also have emergency engine power so that they can maneuver a little bit quicker. A lot of times players like to chain these two together to go and try to assassinate something, a destroyer or a cruiser or even a battleship. But the problem is that the torpedoes on these ships are a little bit slower. They're long-range torpedoes. They do decent damage, but trying to YOLO charge something, a lot of people do that in the Apollo Milio. You can't really do that so well in this line. These are kind of destroyer assassins because they do have sap, which can put out a lot of damage, assuming you get the proper angle on something, right? Because sap can still be bounced if it's you're shooting at something that's angled. And like you said, Note, the concealment is not the greatest. I think that's the biggest weakness of this line. If it had better concealment, I mean, 6.62 at tier 8 just kind of hurts, especially when you're up against ships with 5.4 or 5.8. I don't remember the exact, but you know what I mean. Like, ouch. So yeah, she's a little bit. They're a little bit difficult to play, and as a result, you see yourself changing things up quite a bit. One thing that you can do if you play this ship as more of a destroyer assassin is you actually don't want the range for your guns, because you want to kill your ship and have your gun range be so low that you immediately go dark after you kill that whatever destroyer you're fighting. I'm just putting that out there. Some people play it that way. Other people play it as more of a long range kind of a gunboat that's got, you know, torpedoes as well. But I find it difficult to just find a good niche for her. You know, like, where do you put her? So, let's go over the battle setup here. So, main armaments mod 1, damage control, aiming systems mod 1, propulsion mod 1, and then finally concealment system mod 1. You didn't take the range module. I would highly recommend, Irmios, you swap to engine room protection as soon as possible. The fire and flood reduction doesn't really matter too much. For me, it's really keeping the engines alive as much as possible. So at the very least, I would do that.
Depending on how much you play the ship, you might also consider the coal engine module as an alternative if you play the ship a lot and you like it. If you don't, yeah, I would go with the engine protection.
Yep.
Hi guys.
Hey, there you are. Welcome.
Yeah, sorry, I'm a little bit late. Yes, I don't play the ship too much. I'm just going over, through the line, and I didn't know how to play it. I had 2 good games, and I picked one replay and sent it. I thought it could be fun to see.
Okay. Seth, I am curious because he doesn't take the range module, but he does take the range skill. What is the range on his battery with this setup?
9.38 kilometer.
Okay.
It's 7.82 without. Yeah.
Personally, my suggestion would be to take the range module and not the skill for this ship. I would take both for the Adriatico, but for this ship, I wouldn't take the skill.
Okay.
So if you're moving this captain up to Adriatico, it's fine.
Yes, that will be the plan.
Okay, yeah, then yeah, leave that.
Okay. So yeah, this is a standard captain. You want with the core build, preventative maintenance, last stand, survivability expert, concealment expert, adrenaline rush, and then you've got Mabas for the main battery reload, and then you also have main battery anti-air expert for the main battery range. What are you thinking you're going to take as your final skill point?
I'm not that smart. I would say I'll just look at the document and let other smarter people tell me.
You have a few choices. Gunfeeder is always a good choice for destroyers because you're going to find yourself switching between HE and SAP a lot to get the optimal damage. If you do find yourself switching a lot, then Gunfeeder is good. If you don't switch much, if you just leave it to HE and not think, Gunfeeder is pointless for you. There's an argument to be made for consumable specialists because that gets your smoke and your emergency engine power back sooner so that you can use that trick. Again, if you find yourself using these a lot, then consumable specialist is good for you. Liquidator is always a good choice for these torpedoes because they're long range, slow, and a lot of people forget about them, even you, when you do get a torpedo hit. And Grease the Gears is good if you like to play close-in knife fights with other destroyers. So the reason I said it that way is because I've highlighted how each of these are good choices. It really depends on how you play the ship. Does that make sense?
Yeah. From your explanation, probably take the, I think the extra consumable. I think I liked it so far.
You'd go with Grease the Gears, is that what you said?
No, I'll go with the third skill.
The equipment one.
Consumable specialist for the smoke and the engine boost. Okay. Okay. And then for signals, you've gone for ship HP, smoke, and speed, which is fine. One thing that you oftentimes do in these ships is because you use these consumables at about the same rate or same time, trying to see what, when you add their cooldown and action time together, what is that timing? So that's 160 seconds here, and that's 113 seconds. So you have about 30-40 seconds of extra time you're waiting for your engines to come back. I just mentioned that because you know, when you're looking at things like your smoke, right, that helps to keep your smoke up a little bit longer, so there's less time in between using these again in the future. So that's why the smoke is a really good flag to use here. Going the smoke module up here also helps with the action time. This takes it up to closer to 123 seconds now. So that's almost, now you're talking about like 30 odd seconds that you're waiting between the two. But that comes at the cost of your main battery aim. Probably not worth it, but depends on how you play.
I would agree with that not being worth it.
Yeah. Okay.
Iron Milos, is this the first time that you're working up this line?
Yes, I'm not really good with the Italian ships.
One thing I will warn you is when you get to the tier 9, when you get to the Adriatico, the play style changes very significantly, so you're going to need to play it differently.
Okay.
It's probably the biggest shift in play style of any tech tree line in the game.
Okay, thanks. I'll keep that in mind when I get to it.
Yep. So let's look at the lineup. Carrier involved. You are top tier. No subs. Bunch of destroyers that you can beat up on. Battleships that you can try to torpedo. Let's see. I mean, Akizuki is going to be a big threat. I'd be very concerned about the Akizuki's division with the Z-35. So the other part of that is chances are you'll find both together instead of one. I'd be very worried about that. Otherwise, whatever. Do you agree, Note?
Yeah, you definitely are wanting to go after the destroyers. The issue, especially at this tier, is you just get outspotted by everything.
Yeah. Yeah, Akizuki's got better detection than you even at 6.4. Right? Hey, Duckman. Thanks for hanging out over on Kick, by the way. Vastros is better. Z-35, yeah, all of their destroyers have better concealment than you. And you're radio located.
Kunaberti is kind of in an awkward spot. I find it does better in ranked than in randoms, but that's just my personal experience.
So what's your decision to not go into C here?
I think I didn't want to commit without knowing where the division was. And so I said, okay, let's stay behind the... I mean, I saw where the planes were. So I did like that, but I didn't see any DDs. So I said, okay, let's just wait a little bit.
Okay. Oh, Lanzhou's great NLM. Yes. That's the event pass ship right now, tier 7. Very comfortable guns. I like that you got your anti-air off. You just got detected, unfortunately. You play destroyers wrong, you somehow always end up losing a fist fight with a light cruiser. Well, light cruiser's your problem. Akizuki's at sea.
I very much like the decision to smoke up and jottle through throttle juke that.
I agree too.
and also your decision to open up on the ship there.
Yep. Now, you could have used your engine boost at the same time to stop quicker. Growl juke a little bit quicker, but whatever. Now, also because you've got so many more charges of your emergency engine power, you could theoretically use it right at the start of battle. I'm usually not a fan of recommending that, but the chances are your engine boost will be available again at the start, you know, like when you finally get into the fight that you need it for. Yeah, tier 7 Talon, yep, exactly.
There are no radars, which is very good for you.
Yeah. But there is Hydro.
Yep.
And that would be the Z35 with the Zakizuki buddy, so that's a big runaway.
That's a fight you do not want to take.
Nope. As one of your destroyers already took that fight and died.
Yeah, I have to here. I didn't know exactly where I wanted to go. Like, I don't have backup on C. I don't want to play against the DDs.
Mm-hmm. The only backup that you have here is the Weimar. And he's probably dead anyway. Seabear, one of the codes, one of the pin codes gives you a mission chain for Santa container. And then the other code is actually for World of Tanks. So, sorry. Now, one of the things that you could have done is actually gone through the mid here. You know the destroyers are over here. Oh, hi. You know the destroyers were in C. This would have given you the opportunity to go through the center and maybe surprise the Choklov or the Vlad, Colorado, and Alt that are on the backfield. We don't talk about World of Tanks here. That's true, Cloud Blanche. How's it going? Do you have a good Christmas and all that? I think I saw you yesterday, didn't I?
I am noticing that you're switching ammo types often enough that I think that gun feeder would be a good skill for you.
Okay, yeah, a friend of mine is trying to teach me how to play DD, so he helped me to, you know, German DD, get AP, get something that not HE. Depending on how they're looking at me, I'm trying to change, but just learning.
Yep, so gun feeder might be good, but you're also using a lot of your consumables, so consumable specialist would be a good choice too. I don't know what the tanks one does, so I just removed it.
Yeah, when his Hydro was down, this was a good fight to take. I would still try to kill it here, but yeah.
Well, his Akizuki buddy is obviously not with him, so absolutely, yes. This is your chance. I would DCP and engine boost here. Why? Because if you fire torpedoes at you, you have a better chance of dodging those. And if there's incoming fire from like the Vladivostok coming for you, better chance of dodging those shells too.
Fully agreed.
Plus you got 5 charges.
Yep.
Don't widespread.
One thing that I will harp on this for as long as people continue to misunderstand. One thing that is not understood about the Italian destroyer torpedoes is that they have very low detectability. So if ships aren't running Hydro, they're actually quite dangerous. But they're useless against ships that run Hydro.
Yep. And radar too, but Hydro is really the killer. Well, you guys are leading by 1. Now here's a game I haven't played in a very long time. You guys recognize the music? Good game.
I do like torpedo usage. These are generally torpedoes you want to spam out on cooldown.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and they got that long range to where you often hit things that aren't expecting it, like the Vlad just now.
Yep.
Hey, Min, you're welcome. Happy holidays to you too. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you've been enjoying the content. I do like that you're being very cautious here because you are that low. Music has some space vibes to it. It's actually not a space game. This is Valkyria Chronicles, which is it's a turn-based strategy shooter game. Is the best way to describe it. It's a lot of fun, very creative the way that it's done. Beautiful, beautiful artwork in my opinion. Just a very fun game, and it's got a lot of RPG elements to it as well, so.
That's a weave game with tanks.
It is a weeb game with tanks, yes, but not the way, not like Girls in Panzer or whatever. Ooh, Akizuki. That's an important spot to make it.
His channel has rules.
Hmm. Now there's actually a lot of kind of like World War II-esque stuff with it too, which is kind of nice. So if you can get the Akizuki spotted and use your final smoke at the right time, it will help. We'll see what happens. You're watching someone play Destroyer while you're in one as well. There you go.
The issue is if he baits him into shooting, there's nothing here to spot him once he smokes up.
Well, maybe the Choklov. Yes. Just barely.
You really should be using Sap.
I agree. You miss Girls in Panzer teams? Yeah, and it's got a... Valkyria Chronicles has a great story, too. Hard to play and watch this game. Torp alerts. I know! It happens to me all the time, too, when I'm... Like, I'll be playing and hanging out on somebody else's stream, too. Now, you've got to be very careful sitting here like this. You know the Aki is probably going to luck chuck torps into your smoke. Also, it doesn't last that long anyway.
Yeah, here I was already thinking like, I'm not gonna get any more damage done because I'm out of smokes, no life.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
mm-hmm. Trying for a headshot. But yeah, Valkyria Chronicles is one of my favorite games of all time. I play it every now and then just to relax. Kind of one of those comfort games. You guys, you know what I mean? Like you have a comfort game, that something you just want to go back and play just because it's fun, distracting. For the longest time for me, that was PTO and PTO 2 for Super Nintendo.
For me, it's Elite.
Hmm.
I could see that.
That's funny because my comfort game is playing a carrier with Note and operations.
Hey, look, the Akizuki sat in the smoke. Oldest trick in the book.
That's the danger with these torpedoes. They sneak up on people.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Your neighbor came over and you partied until 3. Duckman partying. That's interesting. That's an interesting mental thought.
What do they do? Watch reruns of Jeopardy?
You kind of hit the nail on the head right there. I like the torping Anhalt because you might as well. You sir can bite me. So the answer is yes. You needed that laugh. Colorado might be a good target as well. He's going behind the island, so he's going to be forced to drive in a straight line for a long time. And actually, yeah, I see, you're noticing that too. Oh, he's turning. Never mind. Now, you turning like this is going to put you in trouble with the Analt, and you don't have smoke. You do have the engine boost, though, so you should probably be able to boost out of there, okay? Christmas is always best with road dog. Go ahead, Armios.
I was enjoying the game because, like, after I killed the 2DDs, which I thought was gonna be my nightmare, and the TV is not spotting me, I said, well, I'm just gonna relax, throw torpedoes, and let the game play itself. I mean, it was close, it was nice to watch, but I couldn't do too much.
I love how you're trying to use your poor range against them because you're shooting, and he's in range as he moves forward, but out of range so you don't get spotted. That is really cool to see.
Very heads up there.
Yeah. Drank a lot, listened to tunes, smoked cigars and pipes, ate his spaghetti sauce, showed off wows. I had spaghetti last night too.
I mean, I had a lot of time, right? I was able to check my range and look at where they were, and I thought it was risk-free.
This is something that a lot of players just can't figure out how to do, or just don't have the ability to do with the ship that they're playing, and is something that makes the Italian destroyers useful with the low range. You had McDonald's. There you go. I haven't had McDonald's in a long, long time.
The only real danger to doing this is they could always try to blind fire you, but most players aren't going to do that if they have other things to shoot at.
Right. Or if you just lapse judgment a moment and forget about that. Or the carrier spots you. But none of that's going to happen right now, as the Analt backs himself into a corner. Which is great for you, because now you know exactly how he's going to have to move out of here.
And your Leon leaves the cap about 2 seconds before he actually takes it.
Smart. He might have been shot at by the Analt as well, though. Time to get ready for your next torpedo salvo. Probably the last. Nope, he stopped. Never mind. Yeah. What captain is that? Is that like an anime captain or something?
I think this is the Aurora di Natale.
Ah, yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. Well, second place behind the Leon is a very respectable position in this boat. Considering what you were up against, the fact that you fought and killed basically the two biggest threats to you is pretty cool. That's
yeah, I
gotta feel
mean,
good.
it was a hard game for me to play. I'm done with it, but I think it was my last or second to last battle in it, and I thought, hey, I did achieve something. I did learn something.
I mean, you played that pretty much, I think, perfectly for the most part, so...
I agree. Well, let's put up the replay render. And chat, if you guys have any ideas for a title for the game, please feel free to share. What do you think? Visop Brandy, Pina Colada is first martini, Old Granddad Bourbon, Health Cognac, probably forgot some. Nice. Have McDonald's
for Italian DD, right?
Yes.
Let's see, what can we go for title? I should have used free experience.
Cunning play. Ooh. Cunning play could work. Not everybody has a ton of free XP, you know.
I'm sorry, they're poor?
Hmm.
Well, I do have almost 19 million, but I think if you don't play them, you don't get to learn them, kind of thing. You don't know what you're up to.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we could always go with the old classic with this type of thing, cunning stunt. Although that might be a bit risque for YouTube.
No, I like cunning because if you do Kunuberti, cunning Kunuberti, then that kind of rolls off the tongue, you know? Cunning plan. What do you think, Armios?
Yeah, I like cunning plan. That sounds like a good suggestion.
Which one?
Cunning plan, I thought.
Okay. There's also cunning Berti.
Yeah, also better play on the word. Yeah, maybe. I'll let you decide.
Okay. I think I like cunning play the best out of all of these. My lord, I have a cunning play. Or you could go like real dirty, say I'm cunning. Get it? Zath, when you play the Shiratsuya, do you smoke or torpedo reload? Depends. Random battles, smoke. Ranked, or operations, or asymmetrics, torpedo reload. You have 3 whole tech tree lines to grind that aren't carriers and subs. And we'll have caught them all. Nice, Devo. Cunning stunts. I like cunning play. But I mean, they're all very good. And very similar, so that's fine. All right, well, we'll let the replay render finish up. It's just about to do that. There we go. Oh, and as always, big thanks to you for all your support, Irmeos, and it was great hanging out with you and getting to look at another one of your replays, man.
Thank you everybody that's helping the stream, and I'm glad we have this nice community. Hope to see you next year too.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to next year, man. It's going to be great. Well, chat.
Good night, everybody.
Have a good night, Irmeos. You can see what's going on heading into the game right now. I need to go get some dirty water, hit the bathroom, and it's time for live play action. So, if you want to join us, you can send me a message in-game, Lord_Zath on the NA server. I'm done grinding everything up, which is exciting because I can do whatever the hell I want now. So, we can just pick stuff to go according to what you guys want to see and stuff, okay? So, I'm going to run a commercial break while I do that because you're not going to miss anything anyways. All right, here we go.
I'm going to watch this.
Oh, I got to get a poll going. That's right. Test. He's making inky, but it's probably too late for him. Whoa! Okay. So not only that's not just gonna be a clip. I'm making that a moment as well.
Oh, that's. Thing.
Hey guys, I just killed one of your ships here. Come ahead, you can go right ahead and kill me right now. That's perfectly fine. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for tuning in to COTS and being here. This is the most boneheaded play I've seen. We've seen a few of them today. BBC selected Sir Tony Robinson for the next time team announcer. Stupidest on TV. BBC thought it would be funny. Huh. Ouch. Chat, if you guys are back from the commercial break, I think it auto ran a 30-second or 1 minute or something like that. Either way, whatever. We'll just leave it as it is. I was going to say something and I can't remember what now. Oh, I do have a poll going now for which replay you feel or replays should go out to YouTube. There are 4 choices. We have Le Havre, Battle of Atlantico, Lushun, Attack of the Clones, and Kunaberti, the Cunning Lay. So feel free to vote for which replay or replays you think should go out there. Remember, you can use channel points for additional replays or additional votes if you want for Chicago-style voting. And I am logged into the game. If you want to join us for some live play action, send me a message in-game, Lord_Zath on the NA server. All right. I'll restart words, and then I gotta go get my dirty water. I gotta decide what I want to drink. Because I have to open a new bottle. So I'm gonna go get a dirty water and take a snack, and I'll be right back, okay? Spider, I don't know, to be honest. I could look later.
Who are we working on now? Pops? I think it's Pops. Now, we're working on Pops. Dude, are you kidding me?
What the
fuck is this?
Alright, okay, I can say what
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Oh my god! Oh my god! We just Pops!
There's 15 seconds left. There is time. There's absolutely time for this salvo, Zap. 10 seconds.
Oh
Here
my
it is.
god.
This is the whole tournament.
Oh!
They get it!
They get it! They get it! They get it!
They get it!
Oh my
Save
god!
their whole tournament right there.
Oh my god, that forces a game 3, doesn't it?
That forces to game 3. That one salvo forces a game 3.
However, we do have Peregrinus coming back to rotate in the Ohio, and Homicide might actually get homicided by his own torpedoes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I think so.
Oh my god, here it comes. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a team kill!
I couldn't even see those torpedoes. Oh, I had to be looking at the all camera. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. Clipping moment.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Well, Puerto Rico does not have that exposed citadel, so good luck here. But
Gegnerischer Kreuzer gesunken.
With my little eye, a fellow Twitch streamer that I met in 2022. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm live streaming now. Can I show your face? Yeah, that's fine. Amaranth! I took a selfie with you in 2022. I sent it to my wife. She said I looked good. She had no idea who you were.
Oh, that's probably for the best.
Probably for the best. I came home, showed her your stream. She said I could never see you again. But we are here right now. Ammo, is it okay if I took a selfie with you again?
Is she gonna divorce you this time, though?
Probably not. I hope not. It's a gamble. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. So let's see here. Photo. I don't. So many hands. If you wouldn't mind. If you wouldn't mind. And chat, we'll get you guys in this too, okay?
There we go. We got it.
Thank you so much. Have a good day. But you know what? Mine's bigger.
I have a bigger one. Not an official one, though.
You've got one of Fem's torpedoes?
Yeah.
Look at Stevie.
Zath showing off his smooth moves, NLM. You know what's funny about that?
Look at that Kerfurst. That's a man-sex Kerfurst.
Kind of funny, heard that I won the Cody. We're fighting in the kitchen. Oh, geez, okay. What's kind of funny about that is a couple of things, right? One, I got to share the story with her, and I was trying to talk quickly because one, I was excited to see her. Two, because I know that she was busy doing her thing, and I didn't want to take up too much of her time. So I'm like, no comment, right? So I'm like talking to her and, you know, whatever. And I'm trying so hard to focus on not tripping over my words, screwing something up, or drooling out of my mouth. I'm kidding about the last part. But it was so important. If you saw the clip and you noticed how I said, I'm live streaming. Can I show your face? And not because there were a lot of people that at TwitchCon were live streaming and they were like literally taking cameras and shoving it in people's faces and like recording them and like all that kind of stuff. And so, you know, I was trying to also demonstrate like the proper way to talk to somebody when you're live streaming and stuff like that, and just to be cool. And so I went home and I found her clip thanks to Spider. Was that you or Joey? Someone told me the exact timestamp of my live stream. And I think the exact time it happened. So I was able to go back into Amaranth's stream and I watched that clip from Amaranth's perspective, from her stream. She had somebody recording on a camera off on the side. So you got the side view of me just running in, talking to her, and then doing the selfie with her. So that was really cool. That was a fun experience. And somebody in her chat said, I hope he gets divorced over this. So I went home, I pulled it up, I showed it to my wife, and she did have the whole production team, exactly. I showed it to my wife, and then I told her, as I'm showing it to my wife, she's actually hugging me, like literally hugging me and laughing when I for that clip. So like I put the title on there. I said my wife hugged me while watching this, just so that her trolls knew that like, no, I didn't get divorced over this or something like that. Yeah, exactly. Never see unnecessary comments in Twitch chat ever. As far as the link for it, I can see if I can find it. It's under clips that I can created, and it should be one of my most viewed. So if I sort by views, I think I can find it pretty quickly here. Sorted by views high to low. Yep, here it is. So I'll copy the link. I'll put it here. It's a great story. So if you want to see it from her video perspective, then there you go. I don't have it off the top of my head because I dropped it since it was not a World of Warships code and it was confusing some people. Sorry about that, Armios. But I'm sure somebody knows the code and can share that. So anyway, guys, it's live play time. So it's time to party. It's time to party. Let me ping out to Zath Nation. When you were on the front page, one of the tags was Amaranth, even though you weren't showing her. I always have Amaranth as a tag. Always have Amaranth as a tag, Duckman. You know why? Because in Twitch analytics, when I look at Twitch analytics, the tag actually draws more clicks and views than most of my other tags. Although this year it wasn't my top tag. But if I go to my analytics, let's see, Discovery, I think it's under Discovery. And then I go to my tags. Let's see, can I show this to you? I probably can. Where's my, here, this window, merge to this tab. Here, I can show you guys. It's a little hard to see. There it is, for vertical. But you can see here for tags, right? Drops got the most views off of impressions. Asian American and Claus My Cause got me some views too. But beyond that, impressions are like you show up in a search or something like that. And you can see that Amaranth is my second highest one. Best part is we voted for you to walk around. Yes. If it wasn't for that vote, if it wasn't for me doing the clip earlier where I go up to somebody saying, I'm looking for somebody, a character, first name Hen, last name Tai, I never would have run into Amaranth, which I think is funny. But yeah, so as you can see, drops and then Amaranth. Now, historically, Amaranth does really well for tags. Like people search her a lot. Not so much anymore. She's gotten kind of quiet on Twitch, but she was on last night and still kicking butt and doing stuff as she does. So, you know, that's why I have Amaranth on as a tag. There's a whole like world to content creation, guys, and sometimes you just never know what to expect, you know? And there it is. So anyways, we need to do a cheers, and you guys voted for the Kunaberti game to go out there. Okay? Cheers, everybody. Merry Christmas to you all. Thank you all for being here. It's time for our Dirty Water. This is brand new, brand spanking new. Brand new Maker's Mark. Let's go. Cheers, everybody. Thank you all for being here. Merry Christmas to all of you. Thank you so much, all you that supported me with the Plus program. We're not done with that yet. We have a short reprieve, and then we have to start up again in January and really do another push for it. I have some ideas for that. Stay tuned. But cheers, everyone. Feel free to share what you're drinking, and you can type ! Cheers to do all that kind of stuff if you want. Darlith Mnote have messaged me. We'll get you into the div, no problemo. And then anybody else want in, send me a message, and we'll make it happen. Let's go. As far as Kunaberti replays on my channel, Spider, I probably don't have many. La Havre was also a good one that was voted on, so we can take a look at that one too. We don't have many. Let me see. Kunaberti. I have two. I actually have one.
Yeah, one of them's mine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That was from that was actually April 1st of 25 of this year. And then previously 2022. Le Havre, I only have the steel ships, me playing them. So I think what I might do is make a note to send both of these two to YouTube. I know I've got Lucian games, and I know I've got Atlantico games, still none recently.
Make
but
room.
Those were all good ones. Oh, hey!
Oh God, he's here.
Dude, I was actually getting worried about you because I didn't hear back from you when I said Merry Christmas to you.
How's that sound?
Yeah. Oh, nice. How'd it go?
It's good. Here I come.
Excellent.
You got the spot for me, or is
Yeah. You said hold the spot for you. I got one. Come on in, dude. Water's fine. Still on coffee, but you have a pot sitting, waiting for dinner. There you go. Just boiling water for you, Andrew?
Checking. How was your Christmas?
Oh, dude, it was insane. Absolutely insane. So,
nice.
Wargaming reached out to me on Wednesday and said, hey, or actually on Tuesday, and said, hey, might you possibly be streaming tomorrow, being Wednesday? Because they wanted to line up somebody to raid at the end of their Wednesday Christmas Eve stream. And so immediately I'm like, no, but I can be. Went and checked with the wife. Wife grudgingly said okay, very grudgingly said okay. And it was one of the craziest nights. So many people following, subbing, cheering. We had a really good time. And then I streamed yesterday, normal like time. Infidel, we're full up now, but we can pull you in when we get some space, okay? And by the way, pick a ship, guys. Whoever wants to pick something, pick. So I streamed 12 to 6 yesterday, and insanity. City Slob cheered in the course of 2 days over 100,000 bits.
Jeez, right.
I mean, and then it got crazy. Then he upgraded his sub to a tier 3, which was awesome because that helped on the plus points. Which, by the way, we met today because Cthulhu subbed at tier 3. Cthulhu, thank you again for that, man. If you're here hearing this, and
damn it.
And then City Slob started giving out tier 5 gift subs. I told him, I'm like, dude, if you've been drinking, like, stop. Or, you know, like, I don't want you to wake up and realize you've done this and you know, feel bad about it. Like,
100,000 bits. I'm doing the math.
It's about $1,200.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. And then the tier 3 subs on top of that. You know, it's nice, but at the same time, I don't want to feel like I'm taking somebody's money, you know? So I was trying to, you know, whatever.
Just go talk to your female friends a little bit and gather their energy, and you'll be fine with taking people's money.
We had a good time. We had a good time.
Really.
Don't forget, everybody, to go into the advent calendar and get your daily thing. And I saw somebody posting it, and I want to remind everybody too that the anniversary grand voyage, all the stuff that you've saved up to exchange, this ends January 1st, or actually it ends December 31st, so next week. So if you haven't already done so, you may wish to exchange what you've already got saved up so that if you forget, you don't lose a whole lot of stuff out of it. And I'm in this really weird position where I don't know if I want steel or if I want doubloons because I have equal numbers of both.
I don't really think somebody like you matters.
Thanks.
Just saying. I'm
just
serious,
gonna go.
though. Look at your total. I mean, I didn't see you open 850 boxes this year.
I haven't done that yet. I've been waiting. Let's just convert that to doubloons. I've been waiting because there's something that I need to do off stream that I need to do before I do this. So yeah.
Now, okay, so for science, would it do any good for you to do the unboxing as you have all the ships already, or you'll still get them? You'll still be able to see them happening and whatnot. You just won't actually. So you'll get all the others.
Yeah, I'll get all the other stuff, and then if I pull a ship, it'll convert to steel. So I'll just get a whole bunch of steel.
That's what I'm saying. So you'll still see the drop rate for the ships and be able to say, "Hey, I opened 850 boxes and I got 350 ships."
Right. Right. So you can still kind of get an idea of that. I've been trying to sort out how and when I'm going to do that and all that kind of stuff. So, Lucifer Spider, thank you for your tier 1 sub, dude. That gets us to 101, which is great because I was always concerned, like if we hit 100, if somebody were to do a chargeback or something, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was always worried, like, then we go to 99 and we're screwed. So that just helped us make sure that we're safe. Do not look at my numbers. Your manhood will shrivel. Sorry. Whiskey in the jar. Let's go. Let's see. I need to play. You guys have all rated up 9s. 9. And
I just opened 20 megas. Results were
I think I'm gonna play Venom because I haven't played Venom in a long time, and I got to give one of these away on Sunday, which is awesome. So let's do that. Everybody, make sure you're out of the armory. That's your warning, because otherwise the bug will come in and kill you. You got 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6. Okay, here we go. It'll turn into a pillar of salt. There you go. There you go. Now, for those of you guys who are new to the channel, when we play like this kind of stuff, we're here to have fun, first of all. Winning comes second. So, you know, this isn't, you know, point fingers at people for screwing up or anything like that. We're just here to have fun. And a lot of times when you have fun, the winning comes naturally anyways.
So you're saying this gummy that I'm eating and washing down with rum is a good thing?
It can be a good thing. As long as you don't let yourself get angry, it's a good thing.
Cheers. Cheers, buddy.
I don't know. I used to play a little bit better in games, slightly buzzed, so it might be a good thing.
I mean, yeah, that's fine, Darlis. Sure.
I stopped second guessing myself on my aim in games.
And that can absolutely help. We were talking about this yesterday on stream, and I often find that alcohol works to amplify the current mood you're in. So if you're in a really bad mood and you start drinking, it just makes you in an even worse mood. And like, there's no fun in that.
I'm in a great mood.
Then drink, bitch.
Shut up.
Aiming Drews is real, says
Gotcha.
Duckman. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
I figure if I get really intoxicated, I might get to M notes level. Exactly.
Devo, you're working up to Sejong. I played that all yesterday and finished the damn thing. It was so
Merry
annoying.
Christmas,
M note.
Why, thank you. Same to you.
Pockington, all the regulars that are here. Merry Christmas to all of you.
It is so nice being able to like pop up a stream and just have the usual people here, like just hanging out and having a good time. You know?
And of
What
course,
it's all
Puddin',
about.
I think, where are we at, like 8, 9 years now, Puddin'? Mute.
You were so sick of Sejong. Right, because I said I'll switch to dirty water when I die, and I never died in Sejong. And then I started drinking, and then I died.
And then?
Oh my god. Not sure having a 265 stream streak makes me irregular enough. Huh?
Ooh. Oh, look at that. Nice. I touched the Indrak.
Nice.
About to have a lot of friends over here. If you're
You like
ready there,
friends.
M-Note. Oh yeah, well, I found them.
Christmas is not over until the 3 wise guys show up. That's true. There you go. I have a feeling the
If
Fiji's
they
is
make
going to
the
go right
Holy
here.
Family an offer they can't refuse.
Is Spider really seen on the stream? His words are. That's a thing. Man, this ship is just so comfortable. You just sit and spin and fire your torpedoes.
Pretty sure the Zara is torping me right now. It's less than I did.
Weren't aware there were mafia guys till you put it like that. Yeah, you have been in hanging out before. Hey, look, a torpedo hit. Vomit enough torpedoes, eventually you get hits. Amazing how that works. Oh, a second.
Torpedoes astern.
Or Painus.
So your lights will stay lit until January 6th. What does that mean, Duckman? Time to flip to the other side.
Whoops. I love it when they run.
Hmm.
Yes.
Looks like they're gonna dodge my first set. I think the second's got a good chance of getting hits. Let's
I got them
engine
piled
boost.
up over here for you, brother.
Yeah, I see that. That's why I'm engine boosting so I can get closer.
You know, battleships and DDs and torpedoes and stuff.
Duckman is baked. What's the closest to me? Zara? Zara. Looks like they're turning this way now. Nice kills, dude. 2 in a row.
Almost simultaneous.
Visit of the Magi.
Oh, he touched me in my no-no spots.
Yeah, you're a Valparaiso. You'll be okay.
Yeah, tickle. That was some biz.
Let's kill Devo. Decorations stay up until the 6th, huh? Oh, that's what it's for. Okay. Oh, torpedo hit.
Careful, I got him.
Lol.
Not missing.
Oh man, how many times have I had that happen? It's the last call and I just got there? Oh, hate when that happens. All right, Crotchiolo, time for you to die. Just as Benatorp said, yes.
Okay, I wasted the smoke.
Time to go to sea.
Wait,
too close or what?
No, it's. I was planning on torpedo rushing this guy, but he died.
Enjoy the lunch,
now
elusive spider.
Now I'm out of smoke, so I can't really do a torpedo.
I'd like to apologize for my 533 secondary hits.
Oh. No, you don't. Yesterday, I got so many kills right in front of Mnote. I felt bad. Had some good laughs though, right, Mnote?
Yeah. I mean, and it's definitely hilarious today because I actually running red boosters today for credits.
Oh,
so
there was there was one kill, dude. I killed the ship, and I see Mnote's planes going up. He's just playing Delaware, so I saw the planes going up, and I realized he was gonna go and drop on the guy I just killed. Oops.
DD's close because I'm hard spotted.
Oh, you're hard, all right.
Ooh, baby. I didn't know you knew this.
You're gonna mess up my aim.
She didn't mess up mine.
Ah.
Womp womp.
Womp womp womp.
Oh, come on, man. Okay, you die for that.
There you go. That's the spirit.
I was supposed to go out with my girlfriend tonight, and she says, I'm gonna have to cancel. I said, why? She goes, evidently I ate some bad chicken last night.
Oof.
I'm like, oh, that's rough.
Congrats on having a girlfriend again. Hey, Wolfie.
Oh, yeah. Well, actually,
Wolfie.
she called out of work. You know what she told her boss?
Hmm.
She says, I can't trust a cough, a sneeze, or a fart right now. I'm not coming to work.
Hey, good reason.
Oh my god.
Thought that
Wolfie,
was
did you get my message? Did it work? Check your whispers. Truth is always best, right?
Hey, other question. If we give you gifted subs, is there another promotion going on? Because it sure looked like it.
Yes, there's a 35% off gifted subs promotion. So if you haven't gotten the salt shaker effect yet, it's still a good thing to do. You have to give, I think, 5 subs for the discount, and then you can get up to you get 3 salt shaker effects that way.
Which I did already. So I
You
can't do
did
it again.
already. Correct. Now this resets again. I looked it up yesterday. Let me
Days
see if I can find the date. It resets again on the 29th, which is what, Friday? No. Monday?
Tuesday.
What? Tuesday. Okay. Yeah. So, you know, if you're looking for salt shaker effects, and I think it will still be on there as well. Panzer will do. We'll let you know when we get a spot open. No problemo.
For me, it's more of just any secondary effects that I can get. I want.
Sure. And I get you. Kiwi Song's
Yeah.
up now, huh?
Yeah. Okay. I will play less might.
I'm gonna turn it up because it's a little quiet.
Who?
The music. All right, Shice Devo, pick your ships and we'll go accordingly.
Opening box. One moment.
That looks funny. Uh-huh. You're gonna let me have a cruiser. Well, thank you, Devo. I mean, I don't care either way. I have all the ships done now.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like I want to try Le Havre with...
By the way, I'm
that-
in the armory, so let me know before you go in.
I'll let you know right after.
I'm just not going to say anything.
There you go. There you go. It's like, wait, you're in the armory battle. Oh god, that would be a jerk move. So let's do it. What's my secondary now? Should be like 11 something still, which is still very good. Here. 10-5. 10-5. My build? Right. Okay, so I have outnumbered instead of survivability exert. That's interesting. Okay. I'm happy to give it a try. All right, are you out of the armory yet?
I am now.
Cool. I was waiting for you to say no and say that's unfortunate. For you.
Skadoosh.
Just to troll. Oh, it
Just a
worked.
tip.
Awesome. Awesome. I'm glad to hear it worked. Congratulations. I don't even remember what you were supposed to get, but I'm glad you got it.
Just a tip.
And by the way, don't forget there are discounts on ships, premium time, upgrades right now. So yours was the 5,000 doubloons. Got it. Got it. Good. Well, enjoy. Don't spend them all in one place. And I don't know if it still works or not, but if you haven't done it yet, make sure that you type Merry Christmas into all chat. Doesn't matter that we're all together. Supposedly, on January 5th, anybody who has typed Merry Christmas into all chats in any of the battle modes except for Training Room will receive 20 event pass points. So why the hell not? I know that's the joke, Wolfie. That's the joke, right? Merry Christmas to you, Bundy Cop. How have you been? Did you have a good Christmas? Wolfie, thank you for the hydration. Let's do it.
Yes. Agreed.
You know, once upon a time, I used to put whiskey in this mug. I used to put my Maker's Mark in here with ice. I'm just thinking to myself, man, I'd really be screwed if I did that again.
AI cheat something fierce, man.
What's up?
Literally turned and straight to me. Frickin' plane.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. They do
I
that.
play a sub, they bring a carrier, and they can see me regardless of where I'm.
Yep. Yep.
They know
do that.
where you are.
I know, it's retarded.
They know
if
what you
you've
did
been-
last summer.
Everyone knows.
Oh
what you did
no,
last summer.
Old Man Gaming again with the raid. My dude. Welcome.
Yeah, see? There they are again. Playing.
My goodness. All right, I'm gonna get big again. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, I'm Lord Zath, the North American community contributor. There he is. Hey, Zath, how's it going, Hawken? Oh my goodness, Elena shows up and immediately cheers 500 bits. What is this sorcery? Thank you very much for the bits, Elena. Elena subbed yesterday, as well as cheered, and if I remember right, Elena also gifted some subs too, which was absolutely amazing. So thank you for all of that, Elena. How have things been going for you, Old Man Gaming? You do have a great community, absolutely. What's crazy is I was hanging out on your stream and you're like, one more game and then I'm gonna pause it and go start drinking. And yet you were still live till now. What happened? Were you just having a good time and just wanted to keep going? Hey, there's the kill. Tells you're welcome. Yeah, I've got a code pinned on in the comments here, so you can absolutely do that. So those of you that are new to the channel, welcome. I'm Lord Zath, a North American community contributor for World of Warships. I've been playing this game since closed alpha test, and right now we're doing live play, just screwing around, playing the game, and having fun. Having fun. That's what it's all about. We are gonna get a giveaway going, and I'll shrink my face back down to normal size. But yeah, guys, we've been having a good time today. We did some replay analysis today. Having a good time. Oh, nice kill on the Colonel Baloney. I got my funny button going for secondary funsies. Yeah, Laney, thank you for the Stevie Pat. You had really fun. You played Arc and Ships, yes. You have some beers, drinks every Friday on stream, and still you ended at 62% win rate. There you go. That's what it's all about. Let's see if I can take out some turrets. Nope. But I did a lot of damage anyways, so that's nifty. Elena with another 200 bits. You know, we haven't had a hype train today, and I think Elena's trying to get this going. Thank you for the bits, Elena. That's really nice of you. Hold on a sec. Oh, there's the Citadel. You wanted to see Stevie. Yeah. Yep. So, guys, when you raided in, you were warmly greeted by my former cats, Stevie and Prue. And whenever cheers, subs, gift subs happen, you guys get to see Stevie. Part of my life for 19 and a half years. What a great boy. I'm also gonna go ahead and ooh, there's a commercial break about to start. Let me snooze that. I'm gonna do a giveaway now as well, because whenever we get raids, we always like to do giveaways to celebrate the raid in the new community. So in order to enter the raid or the giveaway, all you have to do is make sure that you're following the channel, and then just type something in chat. Okay? This is over on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, Rumble Kick, or X, get to Twitch. I need to pop my money button again. Here we go. Secondaries go Bert. Bad to the bone. Here we go. I should probably have Hydro on. I forgot about that. Oh well. I need to turn the music down. It's a little bit deafening. There we go. Yeah, how are you all? Did you guys have a great holiday, great Christmas, all that good stuff? Just remembered your cat that you have for 20 years. Yeah, I mean, and that's the great thing about kitty cats, right? Is they enhance your life for so long. They can, at least. Hey, Ms. Warden. Die. Let's pop the Hydro in case of torps. Oh, hi, Darla. There you go. How do you like the Harv? Is it different to breast? Yeah, I mean, it's basically breast, but with the added benefit of the secondaries. So, you know, yeah, that's good stuff. It's good stuff. Guys, I need to say thanks as well to Elena, and I don't remember his name. It started with an M. He jumped in yesterday in live play for a little bit as part of Old Man Gaming NO's raid. But huge thanks to you guys. Because of you all, yesterday we got to... What?
Was it Mischief?
Yes, it was Mischief. Thank you. Yes. We got to 94 points. 94 points out of our 100 point plus push. And if you look now, we're at 101 or 102 because Ensign Cthulhu subbed at tier 3 at the start of our stream today. How awesome is that, guys? Is that amazing or what? Thanks to you all, we made that goal a reality. So now we only need to hit 100 points for 2 more months in a row, right? We just have to do it for January, and we have to do it in February again. Well, what's great is we can just kind of relax, chill, do our thing, you know, and have fun, have a good time. Cats are awesome. Yours is 7? Nice. And yes, I'm going to be getting a new kitten at some point, Battlecruiser, just not now. Okay, I'm going to say this. I really like the build better with the aiming systems here. So this is my build for those of you guys curious about how to set up your Lahar if you have one. You want a rescue, you can ship me one. Oh my goodness, Miss Warden. No, the problem isn't trying to find a kitty cat. The problem is just being in a position to accept and welcome a kitty cat. I was mentioning this to Old Man Gaming on his stream, but my concern is we aren't ready. We aren't in a position yet to where we can set something up and give a cat a really good life right now. We've been doing a lot of traveling and leaving the house and stuff, and I want to make sure that I am able and we're able to, you know, ensure that the fluffers are okay if we do travel. And I don't want to, you know what I mean? I don't want to get a kitten or something and then go to Europe for 3 weeks or 2 weeks or something. So, mentally, emotionally, we're there. We can do another kitty cat. We just want to get everything set up. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's right, Elena. A cat needs a stable home. And it's not fair to the cat to adopt a cat and then just leave or abuse the cat. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, Hawaii. Well, fine. If you're going to go 10, then I can go 10 too. I can play.
Oh, crap. I broke it. I'm sorry. I can go back.
I could play a carrier.
I'm being the odd man out. I don't want to be a dick.
No, I don't care. If I do carrier at tier 10, then we're good, right? And I would love to get some practice with Ocean. So
well,
if you're cool
to the other people that are in 9, I did pay attention.
More credits. Why would I care?
Exactly. It's more credits.
I'm just being considerate.
Oh, you're so nice. Here we go. Everybody out of the armory. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's what you choose. You choose critters over people. Miss Warden, critters rarely backstab you. Put it that way. I have a house. I have a house.
I have a mini dots, and I would argue that point.
So a lot of space. A lot of space. I was telling the story yesterday, but towards the All Blacks. Hey, there you go. Oh, you're doing, yeah. I've seen this video. I actually used to show this to my students because this is in the United States. This is the U.S. versus New Zealand All Blacks. I used to show this to my students when they performed the haka. Anyway, so I was telling the story. My boy got off of the couch once, and he like fell off the couch, which he's never done before. And he falls off the couch, and he can't walk straight. Like he starts walking and then like tumbles, like his head like rolls underneath him and stuff. And so we took him to the vet. The vet's like, well, it might be time to say goodnight to him. And I looked up online. They said maybe. I'm glad to hear you're doing great, Bunny Cop. You had a great Christmas. Looking forward to New Year. Hell yeah, hell yeah. And so like, I was reading that it was you're fine. I was reading that it was like he. Like that sometimes this happens with cats where they just momentarily lose their balance and then it'll come back. So I said, okay, well, I'm just gonna wait and see if he gets better. And he did get better. A little bit. And I'll finish the story in a few moments because it looks like a commercial break is gonna start and I don't want you guys to miss any more of the story. And I see an Iparanga I can smack. You got Ocean last night? Nice. He's having a mini stroke, is that what it was? Let's see the next. Picked up a barn cat and turns out it came with more cats way back in the day. Craziest surprise you had in a while. Wow. You have a 17-year-old that has a Malachi is fun? Got it, okay. You guys are here in the Haka playoff right now. Yep, that's the exact video I used to show. Okay, commercials are gone. Aw, Miss Warden, thank you for the sub. Miss Warden's like, no, I don't want any more ads. Done. Well, thank you for that. That will be really important for us next month as well. Because when we get to January, you know, we'll be working on our plus push in January. Oh, look, in Auckland. I got all 4 of my torpedo hits on the Iparanga, so that's neat. There we go. Put up the jets. Look at these things. Sea vampires, everybody. Whoa! Miss Warden, you got us to reach our sub goal. Hype in chat for that, my goodness. Ooh, take all those rockets. Filthy. You are somebody. You are somebody, Miss Warden. Of course you're somebody. You have 2 ragdolls. How old are they, Elena? Ocean is such a menace. It can be. I kind of suck at it. So I'm looking forward to seeing what happens here. I need to turn the music up again. 4 and 7. Yeet. Nope, now we're okay music-wise. Okay. It looks like commercials are over. Is that correct, Wolfie? You back now? No, you're subbed right now, so you don't see commercials either. Okay. So, continuing the story about Stevie, thank you for the dancing emotes, man. Continuing the story about Stevie, he started getting a little bit better. And so I told the vet, no, I'm not giving him up right now. Yeah, you were gifted a sub, huh? So I told the vet, I said, I think he's getting better, and I want to give him the chance to get better. You know what I mean? To heal. And so I didn't put him to sleep. And it was such a great decision. It was really such a great decision to not put him to sleep. Because, he did get better for a bit. And I got an extra couple months of life out of him. I gave him a couple extra months of life. They're back. I missed their back earlier. Yeah, so he got a little bit better. And one of my most fondest memories of Stevie, with all of this being said, was when I took him to the stairs. And I walked down the stairs with him, just like one step at a time, to see if he could do the stairs. And like you could see the light bulb in him too, when he realized that he could go down the stairs again. Like you could tell he felt good. You could tell he felt comfortable and confident again. And it was so great to have that with Stevie. It was so great to have that with Stevie, you know? Bokako, their back is not a CC just yet. He's hoping to be a CC at some point. We all have a moment. They all have a moment. Yes, they do. That's very true. So I was so happy, and thank you for doing the shout out for their back, by the way. I was so happy that that Stevie did get better, that I stuck to my guns on this and said, no, I'm not gonna let him go just yet. So glad I did. I got an extra, what, 6-7 months with him because of that. Truly grateful for it, you know? Truly grateful for it. Also, let's go with that drop. Hell yeah. Their back is a key C. He's a key main for sure. On a scale of Ochikov to pre-nerf FDR, how is Ocean? It's okay, Devo. It's okay. I would still suggest that like Shinano is a better choice. Very hard to beat a Shinano, frankly, right? Very hard to beat a Shinano. Oh, Mountain need 2 of those. Oh well. Just a Harlem left. Ah, he's a key contributor. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. But yeah, I'd say Ocean's okay. I don't know that I would go nuts over trying to get her, Devo. He's okay.
I didn't die in a cruiser.
That's impressive. And you're in Hawaii, though.
Yeah, but still, man, it's crazy. It's like as soon as you get spotted in a cruiser in ASIM, it's like.
This is true. This is true. Your boyfriend wants another cat.
I would argue that it is that bad. Every time I'm in a cruiser and I get spotted, anything that can shoot at me is shooting at me.
Yeah, it's hard to say no to cats. I agree. Cat math is like ferret, right? How many do we have? Not enough. Enjoy your code there, back. Now, I play with Thereback and Puddin. Monday nights, we do Borderlands 4 for something different, so hopefully you guys can tune in for that as well. All right, well, pick your ships, y'all.
Yeah. Well, he grabs it quick.
Yeah, Duckman has had a lot of furballs. He's had a lot of furballs. That's not a bad thing by any means. He's had a lot of furballs. You had 4 ferrets. They crossed the Rainbow Bridge during the past 3 months. Aw. You know who I met that you would really like, Wolfie? Is Pirate Software. I met Pirate Software at TwitchCon, and I had no idea. I'd heard about him having a lot of ferrets. I had no idea how important ferrets were to him and all the stuff that he did for ferrets and stuff. So check him out if you haven't. He's on YouTube, Pirate Software. And you gotta hit the bed. No worries, Fortet. Thank you for being here. Take care. Merry Christmas again to you and yours. And I don't know about you. I'm looking forward to the end of this year, putting it behind me, and next year, I'm looking forward to things. I'm really looking forward to things. So I want to play a torpedo boat again. Several fair communities on Facebook too. Nice, nice. Smed, what's going on? Rob, shout out Smed for me if you don't mind. Only Smed. Or do I want to do something stupid? You ever have like so many choices?
I follow him also.
Only Smed?
Yeah, good guy.
Yeah, he's a good guy. Absolutely. All right, let's go ahead and put
Oh,
Jersey
he's in
Mike.
chat. There you go. Only Smed. Welcome.
Yeah, that's why I was. Yeah.
Yep, sorry. I
Let's
tuned
go.
out for a
Nah,
second.
you're good. Ragdoll is big and heavy cats. They love to sleep on us. Male prefer me and the female him. Hard to breathe when they lay on my chest. Sure, but it's a good feeling. Stevie used to love doing that too. Stevie used to. So I've been going through a lot of my old clothes from my teaching days, and like trying them on and stuff. You know, I've gotten bigger, and a number of them still have Stevie's fur on them, and it's because when I would get home from teaching, he would be so excited and he'd want to spend time with me, and I'd go lay down on the bed, and he'd come and lay on top of me, and just purr away, and I'd pet him, and oftentimes we'd both just fall asleep together for a little bit. It's one of the cutest memories I have with that boy. He used to love laying on my chest. He loved sitting on my lap. Like right now when I'm streaming, he'd put his paws up on the side of my chair, and I'd have to reach down and pick him up and put him on my lap, and he'd sit on my lap. Hey Sputnik, thank you for the bits. He'd sit on my lap with, you know, with his front paws straight down, like, you know, like Egyptian style cat or whatever. And his head would be about this level and looking forward, like at the game or whatever. And I'd be rubbing his head and stuff like that. He used to love that. He used to love that. I actually had a Stevie cam for when that happens. So I'd put that on, and you can see him from basically the lap view. Some people call it the crotch cam, but no, there was no crotch on there. Only Stevie. Now Smed was one of 4 fellow streamers who did a fundraiser in 2024 with me for Stack Up, and we did a special speed run to tier 10 event, which was so cool, and it was so awesome that Smed was a part of that as well. It was myself, Smed, Sea Raptor, and the Aussie guy. What's his name? Evan Revan. It was a very fun event. I couldn't believe how well the community reacted to doing this. I thought it was really cool. I thought it was so cool. Start with a ragdoll. They are like really little, really big, little smaller than Maine Coon, but also good beginning before Maine Coon. Huh. Nice kill him. Nope.
Maschinenboost aktiviert.
The dog was a random decision. It was a point in time. You were still getting over having one of your cats passing away. Got it. Yep. Sometimes the best way to deal with lack of a furball is more furball. So that makes perfect sense.
Torpedoes auf
Might as well
Backbord.
duck into the sea cap and get some cap points. You do not need to visualize people and cats and crotches right now. That's a fair statement, Wolfie. That's a fair statement. God sent you a pickle shortly before Minnie passed. I remember how sad you were because Minnie stopped coming home. And how worried you were too, right? Stop, drop, and roll. There we go. She did come home after 4 days, but she'd been poisoned. Right, I remember that, because you were really worried, because you hadn't seen her. And you weren't sure what was going on with her. Yeah, I remember that. You gonna live over there, Note?
Doubtful. Everything focused me.
Yeah, because I'm in a destroyer.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Mostly because the Alaska was sitting back.
Mm-hmm. Well, that means less things for the bots to shoot at.
I'm in danger.
Uh-oh. You are. No, Darlith lost his breast. Whatever are we gonna do? Uh-oh, I'm about to die.
Maschinenboost deaktiviert.
Cat's gotta do what cat's gotta do. She had to go out and check out the locals. Probably came from being a barn cat. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Gracie prefers laying on or between legs to laps. She often sits between your knees, head resting on one. Stevie would do that too. Yeah. It was cute either way, you know? Nice citadels on the sin up. .402. Kind of feel like that's gunning time. Never mind. Damn, Devo. Alright. Nagato is all that's left. For us. No, wait, everybody else died. It's just the two of us.
Oh yeah, got tier 7s that don't miss.
We can make it if we try. This
and
one's quite
also
quiet.
that focus you down very much.
Oh yeah. I think that every time the Helena shot me, I got lit on fire.
Nice.
No, not.
It really isn't.
Submarine cat named El Gato. Like the company? Like my streamlights and all that good stuff? Oh, torpedoes? Torpedoes, let's go. Looks like the Nagato DCP. There's that Helena. Fireworks! Wolfie wants fireworks! No floods on those torpedoes. 3 torpedo hits, no floods. Really, game? Oh god, the Nagasa's looking at me. Nice kill, Devo.
Follow-up fire.
Yep, I got 2 on him. I have to save the torch for another target. So Crocciolo and Omano now. Omano is in the A cap. We got this. We got this. We just play with our food at this point. Yo, there's the flood.
That wasn't on Nagato, I think.
No, that was definitely Nagato.
Oh, so it was. I thought the Nagato had moved. That's weird.
Why?
It's like he moved sideways.
Hmm. Weak warheads on European torpedoes. Yeah, that's true. Now here's a song. Cruising, you know what this song reminds me of? Is when I went and visited a good friend of mine who also works at Wargaming, Voodoo Popeye. And he drove us through the mountains, through all the switchbacks and stuff in his little Honda Civic instead of us being in the tour bus. And we were listening to tunes just like this one, and it was so awesome. It was so awesome. Just fun. Just absolutely fun. Mine! Jeez. Ah! I got you back, Devo! Ragdoll's probably the most laid-back breed of all domestic cats. Really? I never even heard about... I don't know much about breeds.
It's also a very good song by Aerosmith.
Mm-hmm. Just a good cruising song, you know? Just in the car, doing whatever. Cats are normally content, unassuming, and tolerant of most situations. They have an extremely friendly and laid-back nature and are loyal and affectionate pets. There you go. I'll have to look for a ragdoll then. I don't know what Stevie was. I think he was a tabby. But I could be wrong.
Maschinenboost deaktiviert.
Oh, hello, Amano.
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
Chai, something is coming through your mic, I think.
I was going to say, is that Jeremy Clarkson I'm hearing? Who's that coming from?
That's alright, he muted, it's all good. Thank you, Shai. See if I can bait him into turning or something. Stevie was a mutt. Tabby is a marking. It wasn't a tab. Oh, okay. You got the kill. Let's go. Ah, you're fine. Don't worry about it, Shiest. It's all good, man. You have to thank the old man for telling me to come here. You are amazing. Oh, well, thank you, Elena. You are amazing. You've cheered, subscribed, gifted subs. You've done so. Devo beating me by 1 base XP. Jerk. Oh, man. No, I appreciate you, Elena. I appreciate everybody who comes and hangs out. Like, this is, you know, this is why I do it. And she has cats. Yeah, exactly. Cheers to you, Elena. Grab someone else, Devo? No problemo. Infidel? I think you're in a game. I'll wait a second just in case. If not, Panzer will bring you in, okay? Hey, Xavier. Or Javier. Xavier?
Got it.
Xavier. What's going on with you? Oh my god. Now Elena cheered 500 bits because he wanted to see Stevie again. Did you? So that's his bed. 500 bits are like a fleet of warships making waves in the chat. Your support is the wind in our sails. Thanks for being a legendary captain of generosity. Yes. You just had Christmas dinner. What was for dinner? Sounds amazing. Merry Christmas to you.
Also, isn't that a rather late dinner? Like about 24 hours late for Christmas dinner?
Well, that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Let's stand up for Wolfie. All you can eat restaurant. Ah, nice. Yeah, since Infidel asked me first, I want to see if he's available. If not, then we'll pick you up. He's in battle right now. You have second Christmas Day. Okay.
No problem.
Alrighty then, there we go. So, so anyway, that was my bed for Stevie. I grabbed it at Walmart.
Grab the other guy there. Go ahead and grab the other guy. I just started. So it'll be a while.
Okay. Will do. Thanks, Infidel. Panzer, that means it's up to you. Let's go. Come on in. Elena with another. Oh my God. Elena, thank you for the 300 bits on top of the. Here comes Stevie. He's just so cute. So we had this this bed down there. I picked it up at Walmart and he loved the bed. So I put that underneath this desk that I'm right here, and like the area down there, that's where he would sleep. And so I had that for him. And there was one day, yes, all the Stevie pets. And there was one day I thought of a funny video picture or whatever for him. And so I grabbed like every dollar bill we had laying around, all of our cash, and I literally laid it out on his bed. And he walked up to me and he looked at me like, "What the hell am I supposed to do with this, Dad?" And then finally he's like, "Fine, I guess." And he just went and laid down in the bed. It was the cutest thing ever. So I have that as well as videos and pictures. You see that at some point during the streams, I'm sure. And then the funny part was afterwards when my wife started pulling money out from under him, which I just thought was so cute. Oh, look at you waking him up again. Well, you let him sleep then. No, my wife didn't think it was cute. So she started pulling the money. Thank you for the 150 bits, Elena. That probably means we're one other thing away from a hype train. But I don't care. Like, thank you so much, everybody, for being here and everything. This has been just a wild holiday season. Major Toker with the kitties as well. So let's see. I can choose carrier again. So let's go ahead and get some more practice in tier 10 carrier if y'all don't mind. And I'll play Shinano. Here we go. Shinano time. Because why not? Battle. My watch wants me to take a walk. Yep, stray cats are playing. Works out well. So I have the video of my wife pulling the money out from Stevie. She said I could never show that to anybody. Because she said she feels like she's so, like, such a jerk for doing it. And I'm like, well, yeah, you kind of were. You know? This is going to be interesting positioning here. I'll leave it like this and see where we go with it. Because it is a domination, so... we should see a split of the bots. What is that link, Duckman? When I take off, I love looking back at the carrier. You guys ever do that? Just enjoy watching the CV out in the distance. Feel like you've just taken off from it in real life. Launch yourself forward. It's a link to the cat emoji. Oh, okay. So I can like add it to the stuff and things. That's a Yorktown. Interesting. Can I Citadel snipe a Yorktown? I probably can. It doesn't work for you. Well, my plane's latched onto theirs, and their plane's latched onto mine, so that's nifty. So, of course, I run into a Baltimore first. This is the other thing that happens to me when I play carriers a lot. I run into, like, the worst possible ship I could because of anti-air ability. Almost always run into it. You like to experience the RTS carrier system for some odd reason. I mean, it's fun. Fulfilling obligations is not being a jerk unless it is NSFW. True. Yeah, she's got Citadels, I could have sworn. And, you know, squads, I always feel like, I hope you don't mind if I call you squads, but I really feel like Wargaming needs to add RTS back to the game for a little while, maybe like an April Fool's event or something, just so that players can realize how really stupidly broken RTS CV gameplay was, and understand why the current rework CVs is so much better, you know?
Yes, but they could have fixed the RTS system instead of introducing this one, and I think that would have been better.
They could have, but at the time this was happening, pulling money from Stevie's not okay. It's Stevie's money. See that? I looked at it too. The thing is, this happened, the CV rework happened around the exact same time as World of Warships Legends was under development, the PC, the game console version. So I wouldn't be surprised if Wargaming was trying to double dip, you know, like develop both at once. Which I don't necessarily agree with, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, they were closer to actual air ops. That's very true, Wolfie. But, you know, and they were saying that they were trying to make it so that players didn't have as godlike capabilities, like if you were a really good player or something like that, right? But, I don't know.
Well, then all they need to do is get rid of manual drops and strafing.
The strafing, I think, was the worst part of it.
Yeah, strafing was, because you could deplane another guy and if you had the skill and they'd be done.
Yep. And that was the problem. That was exactly 100% the problem with the CV rework, was you had carrier players that were really good, and you had a lot of carrier players that were really not. 2 Citadels, let's go. God, that takes a while to restart. Oh well. Come here, Nagato. WoW's maps are small, so every battle is like Taffy 3. This is true. Also true. That would have not stopped feminism and multitext. That's what was had to go. I mean, she was fantastic in carriers, no doubt. No doubt. Watching her play Hakuryu was just wild. Absolutely wild.
Well, the problem is that the highest level players, nothing was going to stop. You put them in anything and they're just going to dominate.
Of course.
You can't balance based on them.
Mm-hmm. But that's the same problem with any player out there, right? There's the picture, Elena, see? When Stevie's looking at me like, why did my planes just stop? Oh well. See how he's just looking like, what do I do with all this money? It's the cutest picture, isn't it? I'm a little biased, of course. Come on, skip bombers. They want RTS for the ability to plane carriers. That's all they remember, it's all they care about. True. True. And the idea that defensive anti-air will cause the panicking effect, right? Make it harder for carrier planes to drop on things.
Well, I want it back because I preferred playing RTS carriers, but...
I think a lot of people did, frankly. 20 seconds to go. I guess I'll launch this strike. You miss cross-robbing people with Hosho. Toxic as it was, you do not miss the super good carriers effectively spotting the whole map at once, pick a person, and erase them in one good strike. Oh yeah. I once, full health killed a Belfast. The OG Belfast. Just wiped him from existence.
See, you should only be able to do that if someone screws up, you know, just like in surface ships.
Mm-hmm. We could tag a strike heading home after dropping and turn it into a permanent recon flight, right? Your full HP Monty got erased by Fem in her midway? Yeah, I could see that, Devo. I could absolutely see that happening. I think it's time to start moving in again. Yeah, logistics absolutely mattered in RTS days. I remember one of my solo warriors was playing Strike Lexington. Because if I remember right, I CV sniped the enemy Hiryu. And we were losing so bad that it was down to like, you know, solo warrior conditions. And I ended up walking away with a solo warrior. That was amazing. Then I remember playing Supremacy League and doing a an exhibition match in on EU, and we were all told just have a good time. And then the people on EU side were told just go murderize the NA players and make them feel bad for being an NA. And so like the EU players all tryharded like none other. And I told my group, I said, I am just not able to do anything in my Shogaku because Supremacy League was tier 8. So I cannot do a damn thing in my Shogaku. So I said, can I please play, how fitting is this song right now? Can I please play Strike Lexington? And they said, okay. And the memes, when I loaded in and people saw that I was playing a Lexington, they couldn't believe it. They couldn't believe it. And they're like, oh man, these guys are throwing in the towel, blah, blah. We actually won that game. That was the only game that NA won out of 9 against the EU teams. Only one. And part of it was because I played Strike Lexington, because my planes didn't just disappear automatically from somebody pressing the defensive anti-air button. And it was also because I actually bow tanked in the Lexington. I got myself spotted and then just reversed, and everybody wanted to shoot at me. Guy from the future knows all the right songs, damn right. Cheers to the guy in the future. Four o'clock. We've got 2 more hours left. About good timing. I got a little bit more Maker's Mark, and we'll go get some more. All right, I'm gonna play Carrier again if y'all don't mind. Are you guys okay if I play carriers I'm not so good in?
That should be fine.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna play Malta. CV player playing a bait ship. There you go. I think I'll just do this. That's a pretty decent Malta build. I'll just do this. That's fine. Yeah, so just a warning, I'm not the greatest here. I know Malta's got the AP dive bombers or whatever, the carpet bombers, but I don't know much about it beyond that. So everybody out of the armory, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, here we go. We have a commercial break coming up in 3 minutes. I probably could have gone to the bathroom. That would have been smart of me. Oh well. Good song choice, Wolfie. Makes me think, whenever I see that song, whenever I listen to that song, I always think of Iron Eagle. Is it Iron Eagle 1 or Iron Eagle 2? I don't remember. They were good movies too, though. Just not as good as Top Gun. So I take a ship that's really good at carpet bombing cruisers, and there's only 3 cruisers in the game. Thanks, game. Harbin, Ayande, and Shimanto. Oh, and all 3 of them are really good anti-air cruisers, too.
Let's show who is in charge here.
Alright, well, we'll start with the rockets.
Approaching target.
It wasn't you this time. Are these standard rockets? Looks like they are.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, they are. Okay. So at least I have that for anti-destroyer work. I don't like the thought of running into a Harbin, Ayande, or Shimanto, though. And we'll probably see one of each.
Hostile spaceship detected.
Ayande's already hitting me with anti-air. That's no fun. Alright, well, let's just go for it. Maybe I can follow up with a carpet bomber over the Ayande. Danger zone is Top Gun, yes. Alright, respectable hit.
You
You're off to
killed
bed?
like half your squad.
Thank you again for all of the cheers and everything. I appreciate you, Elena. And I'm happy to tell you stories of Stevie at any point. Just ask. All right. And enjoy lurking, Cthulhu. Thank you again for your tier 3 sub to finish off our plus point push, dude. That was amazing. Thank you for lurking, Elena. Okay, so those AP bombers did 4 pens. Big deal. Whenever I hear this song, I think they're saying F the taskbar. You hear that too? Alright, where is this moss? There you are. I'm gonna lose all my planes for this strike, unfortunately. Gotta recall right away. Decent hit, decent hit. I lost 2 planes. Locals are all playing rock music. Alright, we're gonna go straight at the Ayande now. Oh, I should have pre-dropped. Crap. That was dumb of me. Maybe I can recall and save most of them. I lost 2. I lost 2. Aw, Miss Warden with the 100 bits. Well, thank you, Miss Warden. What was that for? Just because you felt like it? Thank you very much for that. For Stevie. Yeah. I appreciate you for doing that. Stevie was the best. The best of the furballs. He really was. Really was the best. Oh yeah, we'll have others, don't worry. Meow Mix commercial? Ha, Devo, there you go. It knows. It knows. Talk about cats more, right? Seriously. That is hilarious. They are listening. Wow. Rescues are hella expensive, are they really? I had no idea. Okay, that should be a dead moss. Yes. Okay, now I can maybe go and play with the Heinrich and Zeton. Meow Mix should join Fabletics as a sponsor. There you go. That's the spirit. Food, meds, vet visits, they do add up. Ah, yeah, and you said you run a shelter, right? Is that right? Yeah, so then you of all people know all this. All too well, right? Well, just going for the drop because I might as well here. Go to the rockets, and then we'll do some more AP dive bombers. Or carpet bombers, whatever. Out of your own pocket kind of shelter. Oh. Oh yeah, that's expensive then. Some may call you a cat lady, right? What the? Burnt! Burnt with 100 bits. Thank you, Burnt. Does that mean we have a hype train? We do. Chat, when we have hype trains over here, we do a few things. We're gonna start a giveaway in a moment here, as soon as I get a chance. If we get to level 7 on our hype train, we celebrate with some special dirty water, and I also look to extend the stream. I have to negotiate with the wife on that one. That means we have a hoe train, says Cobra. That's right, we do. How you doing, Cobra? Merry Christmas to you. Do you have a good Christmas? Thank you so much, Miss Warden. Okay, here we go. Here we go with the drop. 5 gifted subs. 5 gifted subs from Burnt. Okay, we need to do this. I need to go announcements. Zath Nation. Hype train. Hype train. Burnt. Amazing, dude. And Miss Warden with another 100 bits. Thank you so much. Xavier got us sub. Let's go. Let's go. We won the game. Alright, well, I felt like I did nothing that game, but hey, we won. So that's exciting. That is exciting. Burnt, thank you for the gift subs, man. Tedrick, greetings. How you doing? MC Hammer, let's go.
So playing the Georgia in this mode is making me wonder, why did I ever play other ships?
Why would you ever play other ships? I don't know. Guys, when we get gift subs, you can see pictures from Stevie's life over there. Unfortunately, Elena just left. I think she would have really enjoyed this part, seeing Stevie's life like this. But you can support the channel by subbing, gifting subs, or cheering bits. And all of that works towards pushing that bar up for the hype train. If we get to, like I said, if we get to level 7, we'll go and enjoy some very special dirty water. And like I said, go to talk to the wife about extending the stream. Elena's an angel. She seems amazing. She seems awesome. She's somebody that'd be fun to hang out with some point. I'd love to meet her cats. Put pics in Discord, so you can see them there. That's a good idea, Ms. Warden. I should look into that, shouldn't I? All right, thank you for the 100 bits again. Whisper her the link. What link, Wolfie? I came in bottom again. Let's go. Let's go. All right, so giveaway is up, guys. You just have to be a follower of the channel and active in chat. That's all you have to do to win our whatever the giveaway is. I don't remember. So this is over on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, or X, make sure you're on Twitch as well. Follow the channel and type something in chat. Okay. Nusperkex is here. You've been lurking. I didn't even know you were here. Can't touch the loot. You can't touch the loot. Oh god. Shice, what you gonna pick, man? Something in chat. That's all you gotta do. Ah, Miss Warden's here in the Discord. There's a wave to Miss Warden. Let's go. You were pretending to be working. Oh, I love those days. You thought goals went on yours, not ducks. There you go. Hey, Strangen's here. Oh, yeah, I should probably ping the rerunners. I should ping the rerunners. Where is that? There it is. Let's go. Hammer time. something. Exactly right. Exactly right. Look at that. 72% of the way through level 2 of our hype train, guys. Let's go. Burnt with another 100 bits. Thank you so much, Burnt. You are amazing, sir. I'm going to continue playing Carrier because I could really use some practice in Carrier. Yes, the mission is it's a mission chain, and you get a small Santa box from that, okay? How about I play FDR? No, that would be bad. I don't like FDR. I don't like FDR. FDR is bad in this mode because everything's being clumped up together. So that's probably not a good choice. I'll play Imamon. How's that sound? Let's play Imamon. Sure. There we go. Signals mounted. I'll leave them off. I don't care. Everybody out of the armory. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. We got 30 seconds left in the hype train. We're at level 2. The hype train, 77%. Thank you guys so much for kicking off. This is our first and possibly only hype train for today, which is fine. Thank you very much. Uncle Toad, appreciate the follow. Welcome aboard. Happy Friday. Ew, Ilman, you'd refund that ship if you could. Yeah, she's a bit of an interesting boat, isn't she? Not the biggest of fans, frankly. But it's all right. It's all good. It's all good. Cheers, everybody. Someone wake up to row. Ah. It's all good. With the craziness that we had yesterday and the day before, night before, whatever, dude, you guys, I just feel so blessed to have all of you guys in the community and all of the amazing support, people subbing at tier 1, people subbing at tier 3, people upgrading their sub to tier 2 or 3 so that we could finish the plus program push. They've been nuts, exactly. So I'm perfectly okay if people want to hold back a little bit, you know, start saving up some funds again for later, for other streamers too. It's all good, you guys. It's all good. Welcome back, Maddie Moo. You had no idea there were so many Christmas songs? Why am I stuck between Edinburgh and a Shimanto? That's kind of annoying. Has it started snowing by you yet, Maddie Moo? That was a terrible drop, but oh well. Ah, you're getting hail. Nice. That's always fun. Burnt, enjoy supper. What's for dinner? And thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gift subs, for the bits. Just for being here, man. I really appreciate you, Burn. Thank you much. Greg Burrows?
Shiest was asking you to do something. I'm not sure if you saw it.
No.
He was asking you to stay in the middle so he can smoke.
Yeah. Sure.
I'm guessing he is no longer on voice comms.
He is, but he's muted.
No problemo.
Yeah, I don't want my stuff to bleed in.
It's all good. How did all those bombs miss the Edinburgh? What the hell? Yeah, I'll put a plane down and keep things spotted for you. Just completed USN gunship tech tree yesterday with Montana. There you go. How do we do? One, maybe? None of them? Oh, come on. Nope, there's one. How did you complete USN gunship tech tree with Montana? I'm confused. Nice deep waters on the Viz. Crap out another plane. Reminded of the Fanta commercial with the Fantanas. Do you want a Fanta? All battleships, cruisers, and destroyers. I see. Just in time. 2 fires on the Bismarck. Those I think are sticky because he took the other torps earlier. Might have been better off recalling, but I thought maybe I could circle around and drop right here like that on the Monarch. Okay, that works. Got a fire. I think I'm gonna advance my carrier just a little bit. Only subs, carriers, and super ships to finish now. Nice, Sergeant Sully. That sounds like a good position to be in, huh? Uh-oh. You forgot about torps?
Kinda.
Once upon a
I didn't
time...
forget about them, they just happened to be in the wrong spot.
Right. Once upon a time, RTS carriers spotted torps too. Remember those days?
Yeah.
Yeah. Average Farm remembers.
Used to really screw me up too.
Mm-hmm. Well, you're gonna get a hit on the Charles.
Martel, double tap and triple tap.
That works. That works. Here we go. You enjoy playing Condi? I mean, who doesn't? That ship is bonkers. Only 1 torpedo hit on the Monarch, Sag.
When's your next commercial break? I need to take my dogs out.
After this game, I'll run one. So if you want to go now, go.
Yeah.
Sure.
Thanks.
No, you're welcome. I'll get some more dirty water, hit the bathroom, all that good stuff. Real Durenz, what's up? What's going on with you, man? We've just been hanging out. We've been playing World of Warships, doing our usual thing. Really cool. If you look at my goals section on the page, scroll down a little bit, you'll see that we had a goal to reach 100 plus points. And we hit that today thanks to Instant Cthulhu's Tier 3 subscription. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Up is a direction from the center of the Earth. That's true. Just running a few. Hopefully they've been treating you well. Wolfie, congratulations on the blue bonuses. You've been winning a lot of stuff, huh? Let's go. Trying to encourage the Monarch to keep turning. Get around on the other side here and drop on him on the cross. Exclamation point claim. You don't have to do that for these, but that works. Realize, I hope, that he's depriving you. Of course I do. I'm okay with this. With the clobber! Let's go. You just got the Bremen from a Christmas chest. Amazing ship. Really recommend that one if you get the chance. Bremen's a good boat. Absolutely, Javier. Absolutely. Good boat. You get no respect. You get all the respect. Pet your cat. There you go. Okay, I'm going to use this opportunity to take a quick break here. So I'm going to go to the Be Right Back screen. If any of you guys in the div need to run, go ahead. If you want to stick around, that's fine. Just take a moment, take a break, hit the bathroom, touch grass, whatever you need to do. I'll be right back. Okay, Duckman. For those of you guys who don't know, type in the letters that you see, like ball. And you'll see a link right there. You can open that link up to see a full screen of World of Warships of words, so you can play. Okay, and then just type exclamation point continue or restart to get another one going if you want. I will be right back. Thank you guys for sticking around. Let us know what commercials you see.
No. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, something happened to Tigers Napoli all of a sudden.
I was gonna say, just sitting there, they know not, like. They need to do it because they're gonna lose and they have this huge fleet coming at them.
Matt Seppuku takes a funny torpedo, and I don't know who's down. Get down, Mr. Presidenting the other, because we have like a triple get down, Mr. President happening. Oh no! Look at the Napoli torpedoes. 663. He gets the kill on the St. Vincent, and GLHF St. Vincent saves the Napoli. Oh my god. Okay, that is a... That's a clip right there, guys. Get that thing clipped. Do the thing. If you're Tiger... What are you shooting there?
He was
Bowser just salutes Tiger.
He was trying to shoot the Napoli. Like, they do need to convert this Napoli kill.
They're trying to hit him in the superstructure. Funny. Vert is a battleship main, so it's interesting to see him playing a destroyer, gearing with the unique upgrade and torpedo spec. Lenny Rum in the Kleber with the unique upgrade for the extra not detected thing. Mr. Poopy Butthole 6. That's a great name to cast. That's reload. Here's our first Minotaur of the day. And that is indeed a Manotaur. It's good and competitive because you can radar multiple times, of course. Ooh, Loader ID taking some big hits in the Salem from Montana. That's bro. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
I wouldn't say big hits.
And all the hits. Goodbye, Mr. Salem. Good thing you brought a super heal into this this mode. Chat, that's our first clip moment. Please, somebody grab a clip of that. That person died 3 minutes into the game.
Yamato particularly, he could slap somebody.
Yeah, he's gonna slap the Yamato right here. Look at these shells coming in. Oh! Somebody clip that moment. 69,000 damage. Smack!
The beautiful number.
That was gorgeous, dude. That was absolutely insane. Vermont is looking directly at him. So that means he cannot come out completely broadside. He's got to turn in. And he is coming pretty broadside. And that just happened. Oh my god. Somebody clip that. What the... Ow. I mean, really? How Leo might be trying to come out for the cheek here. Let's see if he gets it. He does have the angle. Yamato's ready. Rash is not turning. He's going out broadside. What is this? Yeah. That's what happens when you come out broadside to a Yamato with his guns looking at you. Oof. The armor scheme is relatively weak on the side, okay? You can absolutely Citadel pin it very easily if it's showing side right at the waterline. Okay, right around the waterline. And then on the upper end is 32 millimeter. It's got 40 millimeter deck armor, which kind of sucks. But it can. Okay, I is back. You guys are done with the commercials already. Nicely done, finishing level 2. Thank you, Wolfie. Word session on the server is stuck. So you're trying to do... Oh, no. So... don't type it in right now, Duckman. But when you finish a level, it's not restart, it's continue. So you do either continue if you beat the level, which you guys did, or if you lose a level, you do restart. Sorry about that confusion. Ad is stuck too. What do you mean ad is stuck on, bro? Actually, before we do that, it's round two of our dirty water. Everybody cheers. Once again, I got my whiskey cubes. These are my other whiskey cubes. Keep everything nice and cool. Round two, everybody.
More. Yep, there you go. Get it.
Hell yeah. I hope you all had a great Christmas. Merry Christmas to you all again, and thank you so much for being here. Happy Friday. This is a Friday. It's Boxing Day, but it's a Friday stream, and we're here for all of you. You have dirty water as well. Let's go. Getting it in a bit. What kind of dirty water you got here? If you guys don't mind, I'm going to continue playing carrier just because I need practice. You know what? I'll play FDR as long as you guys agree to carry me. Here we go.
I'm not exactly in a ship meant for carrying.
Excellent. Everybody out of the armory in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. You got Jirua. Yeah. No, Jirua special one. Oh, okay. Nice, 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 nice. Ah, Darlith, you're in abreast, huh? Okay. Now, this ship is a little weird. It's really good against battleships. Everything else, not so good.
Well, it's a
If
good thing
anybody,
like half the
FDR.
team being enemy team is
Yeah, fortunately,
battleships at least.
fortunately this time, lots of battleships. I just have to get to them. That's the hard part, because I almost always run into like the best anti-air cruiser / destroyer possible. Does Osborne get?
Go ahead.
Does Osborne get defensive anti-air?
It shows it has the smoke and speed boost.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Never mind then. So I'm not worried about him. It's just the Harlem and Baltimore I have to be worried about. And yeah, that's true, Pac. That's true. FDR, the RTS carrier, would be interesting to say the least. But see how much time it takes to get drops in? Yeah, exactly. Long delay between strikes. So I'm pre-dropping right now because I'm just worried I'm going to lose a bunch of my planes early on. Here's the Osborne. And there's the Baltimore. See what I said about finding the best anti-air cruisers? I found both the Harlem and the Baltimore just now, y'all. And then, and there go my planes. Jesus Christ.
And I was just about to shoot.
You see most FDR players just drop once in recall. Which you don't want to do. You actually want to loiter in anti-air. But, well, you saw my planes just disappeared, so, yeah. Yeah. And that's what I was worried was going to happen, because in this game mode, there's so many bots, and they all, you know, they all, ball up anyway. But I said you guys had to carry me. It's a Scotch distillery. Oh, okay. Nice. Well, I guess I'll operate to the south for a while because they don't have a busted AA cruiser. See if I can hit the Zeton. Now, these also have a very long drop, so you have to give it a lot of lead time. See how long it takes for those bombs to drop? And I hit him on the rear of the ship. He DCP'd too, so I need to go and get ready for a drop on him. I gotta try to stay within his anti-air bubble so that I don't get shredded. Oh, there's fighters too? I didn't catch that. Well, those are gone. I did spank the aft, that is true. Now these are like tier 4 planes in terms of speed. So it takes forever for your planes to get to where they need to go. I could have done a drop and recall, but I chose not to here because I want to show you guys one of the cool things you can do in this is you can tighten up your drop like this, and then you can turn, and that allows you to tighten up your drop and get into a position where this was a bad example because the Zeton turned in, but you can tighten up your drop and then drop them in a position where they can just absolutely demolish whatever target there is right there. Wise guys start the commotion, huh? Good song choice. So like now I'm gonna slow down. I'm gonna tighten up my drop pattern, right? And I've got 8 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna have to drop right now. And of course the Vladdy pops a plane, so that's gonna be a nope.
Torpedoes to port.
So maybe I'll get a torpid on him. You rehomed a kitten earlier this summer named Stevie. Really? That's cute. I'm being shot at. Did a TNR and a bunch of kids. Little girl picked out a boy with my Stevie's colorings. Aw. Asked you to name me Steve. What about 3-month-old kid? She jumped up and hugged her mom and said, thanks for Stevie. Aw. That's so cool. That is your Stevie Moon. Thank you for sharing this, Ward. That's awesome.
Problem solved, sir.
Well played indeed. Well played indeed. Try to get over to the side here more. I can try to go in for one final attack on the Colorado.
Fire alarm.
Tighten it up. Get to the drop. Maybe I can do what I've been wanting to do this whole game, which is drop on a battleship. Stevie lives in Dodge City. Nice. Had a dumped cat that looked just like Stevie. Named him Stevie. He died soon after, either poison or kidney failure. Interesting. This is Yes, the Ladder, which famously was written for the end credits of the movie, or sorry, the video game Homeworld. It's an awesome game. Well worth playing if you've never picked it up. It's an RTS game. Have billions of mice out in Kansas. Wheat basket, tons of strays. Sure. Well, I think the Hawk's gonna die before my torps get to him.
Problem solved, sir.
But there's always the Yumihari. And the Lexington.
I have no earthly idea how I'm still alive.
Hmm.
Probably because the Yumihari focused on me once it saw me.
So you tighten up the drop, and then you can turn. And you can see there's no punishment for that turn. Other carriers, there is that punishment, right? You get right up to it, you can drop, and then just look at how many torpedoes you drop on a broadside battleship. That is what makes FDR so powerful. Right there.
Enemy battleships suck.
The one you got is Jura, rum cask finish, matured on American White Oak bourbon barrels. That sounds yummy. Follow the sun, we follow the sun. So again, we're gonna get into this drop pattern. We're gonna tighten up the drop. A lot of times what you do is you tighten up the drop while you're outside of anti-air or going along with the ship, and then drop. And that will be hopefully a dead Lexington. Yeah! See all those torpedo hits? And that's what FDR is all about. It's very difficult to play in the current meta. Very difficult to play. Well, what I like about this is
2 base XP ahead of Scheist.
There you go.
Yeah, the screwed up part on that is I had almost 300,000 damage and you still beat me. I was like, holy crap.
What's nice about me being
I
able
had
to play carrier.
248, so I wasn't that far behind you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I exceeded your damage and beat the crap out of the freaking other side of the field. Still didn't get first place. I'm like, what the hell? What I gotta do over here?
It happens, man. Cheers.
Right? Cheers.
That's right, Ms. Warden.
Let's go.
Oh, I see what you did there.
Yeah.
Ah.
Daka, daka, daka.
Daka, daka. Does that mean I should play Battleship?
Blot out the sun with iron.
Daka, daka.
Let's do it. I'll play Valpo. Why not? All right, everybody out of the army. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. You got Aki from a golden crate that you got from grinding Santa crates. Congratulations. That's awesome. And Miss Warden,
I also
thank
got
you.
Aki from a golden container.
Nice.
I would have preferred Hawaii.
Beggars can't be choosers, unfortunately. But Miss Warden, thank you for the 100 bits. You're like critters in Kansas, small but pack a punch. Thanks for bringing the critter power to our stream. Your support is as legendary as Stevie's rescue story. You like how my AI bot just knows what to say? Or doesn't? I don't know. So, you're taking the Barbie, huh, Shiest?
He's a Barbie girl.
In a Barbie world?
Disco dance.
Your mama's from Kansas, huh? Nice.
Your mama's what?
So many guns. GTA Vice City music? Man, I remember playing GTA Vice City and Grand Theft Auto 3. One of my favorite experiences, Nusberkex, playing Grand Theft Auto 3. You know all the different cheat codes to do different things? Well, there was the one cheat code to get the Rhino tank. And so I did that in Grand Theft Auto 3. And we were playing with the Rhino in the cinematic camera where it just kind of stops and pans and follows the tank along and watches. And I'm running around, shooting things, running over cars. You hear people screaming in the distance and all that kind of stuff. All to the music of Neil Diamond's Sweet Caroline. Take a moment and let that say.
Sweet Caroline.
Bam, bam, bam. It was hilarious. It was absolutely hilarious. Gran Turismo was wicked as well. You know, my car, Sergeant Sully, my car that I used to have was actually in Gran Turismo 1, and I think it was in 2. It was a Mazda 323 Familia, which in the United States was called the Mazda Protege 5. And in the US, it was only front-wheel drive, but in Japan, it was four-wheel drive. So I got to actually pimp out my car in Gran Turismo, race it, all that good stuff. That was hella fun. Mitsubishi GT3000 or GTO? Yo. Yeah. Those were good choices as well, definitely. GTA 3 and Vice City are at the peak of the series. 4 was meh. 5 was just GTA Online. I really struggled at 4. I didn't get a chance to play much of it. San Andreas I heard was really good too, but I never played that one. What's up, Michael? GTA 2 was awesome. At school, on school servers, tended to run Windows NT server. There you go. That is now the Mazda 30X. 30X. Oh, Citadel hitting the Zara. Let's go.
You mean the CX-30?
Ah, that's probably what you're thinking of, Don. Yeah. Hold on a second, I got a phone call I need to answer. Alright, never mind. Trying to get a hold of me for my car's extended warranty? No, thank you. I'm kidding, of course. It was something else. Insta death touching water instantly turned you off of GTA. Ah, okay. Wow. 4 main gunshots, and that's all that happened. Thank you, game. Appreciate you. Go away,
Figured
Veronica.
you're used to underwhelming results.
Yeah, I know. Seriously, this thing is just. There are things about it that are fun, and there are things about it that suck.
Alarma de incendio.
You're just whelmed, exactly. I'm waiting for him to like blow me up in the rear citadels or something. We'll see. But you see, I have this thing called the funny button, so I just don't care.
Alarma de incendio.
Did play a lot of one where you could take territory and stuff at the end. Ah, there you go. Oh, neat, nice kill. Daga, daga, daga.
I hit that guy 342 times.
I believe it. Salt shaker effect, here we go. Yeah. Love that thing. Yar! Exactly, Blue. You remember those days? I remember those days too. I could funny button my DCP, but I kind of feel like that doesn't really matter anyway. That's right, Rob.
Must have more DACA. DACA. I am unable to reach our opponents. Administer more DACA.
That's alright, that's alright. Down Periscope. Oh, that was such a good movie. That was such a good movie. You distinctly remember your mistake of giving you the Yar challenge, right? Seriously, that was
Damn it,
a...
Panzer, stop stealing my damage.
Sergeant Sully with the fireworks. Oh, we gonna get another one? It was a phase. Phase doesn't have to be over yet. Just saying. Just saying. Oh well. Ooh. Ah. That's right.
Taste.
What ship is better for main battery hits? Haraguma or Smolensk? They're both
Zach,
good boats for
how the hell
that.
did I beat you when you're in a Valpo?
Cause like nothing went my way. Like Shice and I both didn't have much to shoot at. Music got you setting the table too high. Do this swing. There you go. Let's go. Commercial break in progress.
Still, I think we need to read the bylaws to see if that was legal.
Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Like I said, I'm just here to have fun. When I said that, look at this. Have we lost a game yet? No. Putting that out there. Just putting that out there, guys.
I am about halfway to Louisiana.
Brisbane for main gunheads. Wolfie, my experience has been absolutely not that for that. Yes, I do have a height adjustable table. Yes, my desk is a sit-stand desk. I was standing earlier. Now I am sitting. Well, looks like I can play cruiser now. Come here, Michelangelo. Let's have some fun. Katharine Hepburn was hot? I'd have to look it up. I mean, I remember Audrey Hepburn. I don't remember Katharine Hepburn.
How do you remember Audrey Hepburn and not Katharine Hepburn?
I don't know. Because I was
Good
alive in the
keeping with
80s.
color.
She was born in 1907 and died in 2003. She was 96 years, so she would have been 76 years old in the 80s.
That I don't know. To me, that's kind of like knowing who Jeb Bush is, but having no idea who George Bush is.
And what's wrong with that?
It's just odd.
No, Audrey Hepburn's way more famous than Jeb, comparatively.
Ah, good point as well. Where's George Bush? Right? Okay, so now we have...
Yes.
A standard battle. You like the smart ones, Michael. I agree. W, right? Are we talking about the mission accomplished Bush or the Bush that actually accomplished the mission? Oh! Anyway.
Oh.
Why is the new kid on the block with ribbons, hit ribbons? Indeed, yes, yes, yes. It's a strange lack of his. So the problem, World Ends, is at a certain point, historical knowledge gets trumped by political knowledge. I don't know what do you want to call it. So yeah, we try to keep politics out of the stream, and I apologize if I opened up a Pandora's box with that comment, but you know.
And I personally appreciate it.
Oh, goodness. History is always written by the victors, Sergeant Sully. Should I stay in a Benham? Now that's a scary thought.
It's an interesting proposition.
Some of us old farts are
Depends
so...
on who my wingman is to the side. Oh, it's them, no.
Oh.
Yeah, Strange, and it's interesting. Ooh, Citadel on the
How did a
Chupon.
chump fawn bounce an 18-inch shell?
Yet Citadel'd from my shell, which was definitely not 18. Slam the lid shut if you want. There you go, Banana. You're still hanging out? Thank you, man.
Okay, well, he just got bousted, so, you know, whatever.
Opinion has replaced fact. Sadly, in a lot of cases, yeah. Oh lord, the game night game with family was Cards Against Humanity. Oh my god, that sounds dangerous, Cthulhu. It sounds very dangerous indeed. So I'm in trouble.
I'm in danger.
I'm very much in danger.
L'incrociatore nemico sta colando a picco. Siluria dritta.
Can I go dark here? Do, 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 do. Yes, I just went dark. Do, 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 do. I have 26 seconds of darkness to enjoy.
Oh, you
How the
think
hell with it?
darkness is your ally?
Yes, it is, as I just double citadeled that Surrey. Oof. Oof. Right, Michael? Oof. That was dirty, and I'm here for every piece of it.
Rilasciata cortina fumogena.
Oh, leave me alone, Nagato. Oh my god. Yeah, I just got punished. That's okay. Because we can do this again. Take it, Zara. Yeah! Double citadel on the Zara. You think future Zas RR channel will be historical record for great jokes? There you go. There you go. There we go. I might die here. Nah, I think I'm okay. Nope, never mind. Shice got the kill. You were in camp fighting the Star Desert Storm on your mortar fire. Wow, damn, Sergeant Sully. I had no idea. Engage enemy more closely. And we're working on it. Only 3 battleships remain. 2 battleships remain. And they're right in front of me. Sap goes Bert.
Worries that they're all gonna focus on me.
I appreciate this.
Oh, I mean, I'm not having them focus on me out of the good of my heart. It's just because that's all they're gonna do is focus on me because I'm so close.
Well, you say that as Prince Heinrich just shot at me and Leon just shot at me, so good thing I was turning. Maybe because I'm lower health or something. I can't engage the enemy, I'm already married. Well, not like that. Jeez.
I feel like they might, depending on the angle of the enemy, they may actually change their
Oh,
target.
that thing missed.
Money for nothing, baby. Yar! Let's go, blue. Yar! Use a torpedo that does 73k damage. I could. New Zealand was present. That's awesome that you had a field hospital in Kuwait. I had no idea, Sergeant Sully. Whoa. This makes up for all the other ones. All the other games I had a blade carrier and sucked. Engage all the hot chicks. Leave some for the rest of us, Michael. Jeez. Transaction errors. That's exciting. And no, it's like, I want more Georgia.
Yep, I need my monies.
This is a great song choice. Jazz ain't dumb. Love this song. Only our time containerized field hospital has been. Oh, okay.
Yeah, one more in me, dude.
One more in you? Okay, no problem. Then we can get Infidel in. He's been waiting patiently.
Oh, I ate a gummy, drank my whole drink, and I've been busy the last 3 days, so I'm gonna be in bed early.
Giggity.
Yep.
Alright, so I can play a Tier 9 cruiser again. Shorter. Gimme, 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 gimme. Dude, where's my car? Let's go. Alright, everybody out of the armory in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Whiter shade of pale. Cheers to that one.
Wow, that's an old song.
Hey, Banana, thank you for your sub yesterday. Did you see we got over 100 points for the Plus program for this month? Did you see that, dude? Big part of that was you yesterday, Banana, and everybody else supporting me in the past few days as well. Thank you guys so much again. Thank you so much again. Unfortunately, we have to do it again next month and the month after, but we're off to a great start. 50 Shades Assault by Puddin' on the Ritz. That's right. Do I?
That sounds like a song that Puddin himself would sing.
Do I go middle here? I kind of feel like I have to. Right? Two brothers? Is the channel? I feel like I have to go in the middle.
I might have to YOLO in there. Depends on if I feel like trying to do it.
I just been no balls. I have to do it now.
You know, that insult would work a lot, or that say would work, have a lot less motivation if you were a woman.
Or more, depending on the
ovaries.
Woman.
Just gotta recontextualize it. No ovaries.
Right? Correct. So, Banana, I have to hit 100 points for 3 months in a row. So we did the first month. Fantastic achievement in itself, because I've never gotten to 100 points. I never tried, frankly. So this is the first time we tried and got to it, which is, thank you all so much. Thank you guys all so much. But yes, we have to do that for January, and we have to do it for February as well.
Well, you guys enjoy your middle push.
Oh, I will, baby.
I'm just going to be out here on the flank.
I mean, it also depends on how many things actually do try and go up the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Which
at
is a
least one
standard
thing is
battle.
over here.
So I'm expecting a good amount. We'll see. Have something with secondaries and torps. That helps Xavier. I have one of the two. Ooh, I hope. You crash into an island. Oops. Yeah, don't do that. Oh, hi, Gnevny. Our first couch of the day. Only thing less explosive than a wife is Gelenite. I don't know what that is, but that sounds dangerous. Hey, yar, got the kill. When do we get a secondary focus destroyer? That'd be fun, Devo. That'd be fun.
Is that not what the Haida is?
Right. Welcome back from taking the doggos out, by the way. I'm surprised not that many enemies went this way. It's a high exploder. Neat. Oh, I was trying to pen the bow. I got a pen and an overpen, so that's neat. Oh! I think we got the kill just before he could torp us, so that's good. We have a Leon coming in, a Crashiolo, and the Heinrich. Heinrich is the biggest concern because of torpedoes. Overpen to the bow, out the stern post. Exactly right, Devo. Exactly right. Smoke's expiring. That's a scary thought. I know. I'll put my reverse engine boost on. That'll work. Time to Homer Simpson out of here. We have 4 battleships here. Colorado has joined the chat.
Well, I'm dead.
GG's. Died to a lowly Fubuki.
A lowly Fubuki.
Go secondaries. Spirit in the Sky, good song. The middle pays off. Yar! Let's go. Okay, now I don't have to worry about torpedoes anymore. Hell yeah, brothers. Get carried to Scheist in the Valparaiso of all things. Oh look, they're all looking at you, Scheist. That's neat. Ah, come on, you're Valpo. You don't really care, do you? Nah. What that means is I can come out and play. I appreciate this. All right, just for the sake of it, victory heal, victory hydro, because why not? Three ricochets off the Leon's rear. That's BS.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's rubbish
asymmetric on
that
two
you come
brothers.
on, man.
2 for 1. Yar! Got the kill.
Wir haben ein gegnerisches Schlachtschiff versenkt.
Yar! Got that kill too. Let's go. Yeah, it's got them curves, right? Hacks, says Scheist. Hacks. Hacks, hacks, hacks. Cheers on the hacks. Wait at the canyon exit and pick them off? I mean, you could. We took the fight to them, though. We took the fight to them. Yeah. All right. Did I hear somebody said they were going to leave? I can't remember.
Scheist.
Scheist was going to leave?
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, so then Infidel, let's bring you in then. Oh, you're not
Yeah.
online anymore?
I'm gonna go do my thing, man. You have a good night. I'll definitely glad to see you.
Yeah, likewise, dude. Thanks for hanging out.
Yep. Later.
Adios. Infidel, if you can hear me, come on in if you're still there. If not, we can run 4, or we've got room for another. Kick it some more. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Plenty of tier 9 and 8 ships that I'd love to play. Ooh, you guys are giving me the choice of ship. That's exciting and dangerous.
I mean, if I want to keep going up the ED line, I got to keep playing Kiev.
Oh, absolutely you do, yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Kiev's a great boat. One of my favorites. One of my favorites. I want to play Giuseppe Verdi. I'm gonna do Los Andes. With Lisboa, why not? Here we go. All right, everybody, make sure you're out of the armory in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Oh, Jason, yeah, sorry. We just started a game. We'll get you in next one. Sorry about that, dude.
Not the most desirable map for me, but
Yeah. It's alright. This one should be okay for me in Los Andes. Just go do stupid things. He missed the boat. No pun intended, right?
A sus estaciones de combate.
That's alright. Ghost Riders in the sky, huh? Okay.
A la espera de instrucciones. Cambio.
Yeah, Prague's coming this way. Interesting. All cruisers and battleships. Wow. Wow. Okay.
Excellent. My food.
Hmm.
And you won't run into Futbuki torpedoes.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. I play with Cap Ford? Your sweet husband? Did I? Really? When was this, Miss Warden? I apologize if I don't remember everybody. But that's cool. In operations. Oh, okay, nice, nice, nice. Feel like I was watching his stream and your husband's like, whose? Oh, that's funny. Well, no longer detected. Or sorry, no longer dark. I mean. Hello, Fiji. He was in ops, doesn't do randoms. I don't blame him. Randoms is kind of frustrating at this point. Oh, look at all the hits. Now I've got Lisboa.
Goodbye,
Whoa.
Fiji.
Damn, dude. Do I want potential damage or main battery hits? To charge up the Z funny button. He's the reason for the cat rescue. Oh, okay. Nice. Time for the funny button. Go! There goes the Fiji.
Crucero enemigo hundido. Alarma de incendio.
Oh, there's the enemy ships. I was wondering where the hell they were.
Alright. There's just a few of them over here.
Oh, I'm
Dragging
talking
the
like,
sound up?
Oh wait, I'm talking about at sea, or
Because
yeah,
the
sea.
life is a highway. Oh yeah. Ooh, take the Citadel, Colonel Bloney. Really takes both to work together. We don't have kids, so animals it is. I'm in the same boat as you, Ms. Warden. Same boat as you. No kids. So, animals, it's gonna have to be, right? Godspeed, Ibaranga. Godspeed. Hopefully that's enough to charge the funny button. It is not. Oh, that's annoying. Cats are not fans of Disney Pixar, but kids are. True. True. Rip the Ibaranga. Yar! Another kill. Let's go. Poor Rook. Look at him. Look at him. He's stuck between two sinking ships. That's pretty funny. Broadside Iparanga, or sorry, Sinop, I'll take it.
Alarma de incendio.
Yo, there we go. Let's go ahead and DCP. We haven't DCP'd yet. Having a kid has been a good reason to take them to Toy Story, Invincibles, Cars. There you go. Yeah. Definitely. Take this, Sin up. Yeah, baby. Well, time for me to get set on fire again right away. Get a heal going. Gotta love all the secondaries. Hey, look, it's the fire I was talking about. Jeez. Time for the funny button again. Probably gonna die in a few moments, but that's okay.
Because that's the American way.
It's the Pan-American battleship way. At the very least. Yarr! Let's go.
Acorazado enemigo destruido.
Wolfie, thank you for the lurk. For some odd reason, they stopped focusing me. So I'm okay with this.
I think they want to kill me.
Also, I'm okay with this. Thanks for hanging out, Wolfie. Appreciate the lurk, as always. Oh, there's the kill. The ship is totally not broken at all. Totally not broken. Land down under. Yarr! Another kill. Some of you may die. That is a sacrifice I'm willing to make, right? Nicely done, y'all. Nicely done. Lanzhou, another ship you will never play. It's actually a good boat. She's a fun ship. Alright, sorry about that. Here, come on in, Jason. Yeah, I'll pick ships, and I'll pick accordingly, alright? And that's kind of what it is in Aspect X, but the guns themselves are fantastic. A very good feeling in them. This song is my clue to play Commonwealth ships? I mean, okay. Jason's in. I never run broken ships. Cough, cough, hack times 10. That's right, Michael. That's right. You want me to play Commonwealth, huh? Commonwealth ships. At tier 9 or 8. That's Auckland.
This isn't a broken ship. I mean,
Auckland.
Look, Valparaiso is much stronger than it.
I'll play.
Ooh, Hector.
I can't play. I can't play tier 10 right now, so I'll do Hector. All right, everybody out of the armory. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Yeah, I can't take a tier... Well, I can take a tier 9, but I can't do a tier 10, yeah. Oh no, I'm out of dirty water. Terrible. Oh well.
Battle starts.
Alright, Darlith is into Yorktown now. Let's go.
Yorktown, more like Dorktown.
Yorktown's a great boat. I really enjoy Yorktown quite a bit. I can't swim. Hello, how's it going? Merry Christmas to you. Did you have a good Christmas yesterday? Oh, there we go. Labouche or whatever, my lover.
I'm just looking at the max range on this AI GoPro, and I can't imagine trying to shoot at something with this thing at 16 kilometers.
Which thing are you talking about?
The Gooperd. With the main battery, how sluggish those shells are.
Oh, okay.
Because the AI somehow got its main battery up to almost 16 kilometers with it.
Hmm. Well, thank you, I can't swim. Sound funny? This thing is so weird. so many freaking destroyer guns on it.
About that, what you just said.
What, the Cooper?
Yeah. So the way it works is that stat screen for enemy ships, it shows you the maximum possible, not necessarily what they have. They can't show you what they have because that would be kind of, you know, giving you information you shouldn't have. For your own teammates, it shows what they actually have.
I see. Yep, that's right. That's right. That's right. Dev Strike in the house.
Enemy battleship detected. Smoke generator started.
It's hectic, very much so. She's tough. She's got the crawling smoke, but she's got like lightning turrets. So it's all about like smoking up and shooting things.
There's a TD in here.
Yeah, there's a destroyer A as well. Really sucks because it might spot me through all this. Oh, I've got AP in the barrels. That sucks. But York is turning, so maybe I should keep it? Nope, he's turning back in. Oh my god. Hello, Lehardy.
Torpedoes to port.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much that, Nusrikex. But you can see what happens. Because of the 5.3 kilometer smoke fire penalty, you just get punished if you get detected through the smoke. Right? I'm trying desperately to kill this Lehardy, or get out of guaranteed detection range. Seems like I've been able to do that now.
Problem solved.
Nice kill, Jason. And the big thing for me is like, I wanted to get this cap, and now I had to back out of the cap, which sucks, but it is what it is.
Torpedoes dead ahead. Enemy cruiser sighted.
Got the crawling smoke for another 47 seconds.
Enemy battleship detected.
Okay, there's a second fire on the Gato. See if I can walk that to a stern fire.
Enemy cruiser detected.
I'm gonna slow down because I don't want the other ships here, the Crouchy Yellow and York, to have a shot on me. If anything, just the Nagato's okay.
Smoke screen set.
Very difficult to walk the fires when enemies are maneuvering. Alright. And will you look at that? I'm already targeted by one enemy. And that's the Nagato. Amazing how that works, huh? They see me and immediately shoot at me. I think we're okay though. Oh, nope, he DCP'd. Skill issue. End-to-end fire is always good, right? Absolutely, Devo. Absolutely. Yarr! Got the kill. What the? Oh, thank you for the smoke. Look at that. Darlith with the smoky smoke. So now I can get in position to actually do something for a little bit. Always appreciated. Alright, DCP on the Crociolo. Should have them dead soon. .tm. Nice hit on the York, by the way. Fireworks!
Thank you.
Hell yeah, there's the fireworks. Drooling Beaver. Still love that name, dude. Still love that name.
Enemy battleship detected. Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Still love that name. Alright, fortunately, Listen up. These guns are looking the wrong way. So I can try to duck behind this island here. Ooh, and yeah, normally you guys can see the backdrop, but I got rid of it so I can get a little bit larger on the screen. And chat seems to appreciate that more, so I kind of left it that way. Oh.
Well, I should be getting a pretty decent amount of XP and credits from this game.
Yeah. That's neat. Yarr!
Enemy battleship.
Let's go. All that's left is a stupid little Zara. Now, puny pasta boat, you will die.
Do not insult my pasta boats.
I'm not a big fan of the heavy cruiser line either. The Italians.
Really? The Zara's really nice, at least for operations.
Yes, this is true. Oof. Rip the Zara right there.
I mean, outside of them having SAP and AP only, I'd say they'd be pretty decent, like all-rounder cruisers. Otherwise,
Venezia is literally my favorite ship in the game, so you know I'm a bit biased.
Yeah, you are. It's all right. That's all right. Y'all go ready up your boats. Chat, I'm gonna run a commercial break and hit the bathroom for a moment.
Excuse me.
Be right back. I'll just leave it on the screen, whatever.
Three or four more decent games, and I'll have Tashkent unlocked.
2 or 3 more games like that, and I'll be able to buy up Louisiana.
My God, this song. What? No, that's just listening to the lyrics is hilarious. Cthulhu, is there a boat you want me to play next? If not, I'll just run an 8 or a 9. I have any 9s secondaries that I haven't done yet. Let's see, secondary cruiser 9. Come on.
Have you done Heinrich or well, no,
Manteuffel. Good choice.
Ruprecht. That's what I was thinking.
Well, no, because I don't have battleship slots, which is fine. I'm happy to do other stuff. So let's go ahead. Everybody out of the armory. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Eyes wide shot, huh, Banana? Okay. Shouldn't be too bad. It was the one you remembered, huh? Well, good. Defiled my teddy bear. Wow.
What?
That's the lyric I'm just listening to right now.
I just took it from I heard that right. You said defile my teddy bear?
Yeah. I don't know.
Kind of song.
All the lyrics
played.
I have ever heard in my life, that is certainly one of them.
Is that the one about
that song on?
How the father likes the dog more than the kid?
Oh, Dropkick Murphys.
Yeah, that's that one then.
Got it.
Auf Anweisungen.
All right, I got
Zeph
Jason with
sweating
me
bullets
again.
over here.
Sweating bullets? Why?
In case there's any lyrics that get even worse than whatever the hell that was while he's
Oh.
trying to stream.
Whatever. We have a pretty tolerant group over here. Let's put it that way.
Oh, you are? I'm more talking about Twitch.
Yeah. True. That's a good point.
I mean, Twitch is pretty tolerant. Do you see what they let some streamers get away with?
Also true.
Yeah, but those are their big streamers.
Also true.
Wait, are you trying to imply that Twitch plays favorites?
He's not playing, he's just plain saying it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what was it? Did that one lady who gave birth live on Twitch even have any sort of repercussions?
I haven't heard of any. Why? Why was that a big deal?
I don't remember. I just remember that people were making a big deal over the fact that she was allowed to give live birth on Twitch.
Hmm.
Like
and subscribe.
What exactly was she supposed to give? A dead birth?
I think it was more the fact that, you know, she was broadcasting like everything like that you would see in a birth.
Hmm. Yeah, I haven't
think you can
watched
say
any
the
of
word
that. So.
vagina.
It is interesting. I didn't see any of that, so I just kind of whatevered. Rip the Hatsuharu. Jeez. Oh, hi, obligatory exploding Gnomeberg. I like Chimfan better, though. Six people targeting me. That feels good.
Feueralarm! Torpedos direkt voraus!
Oh, hello there, Hobart.
Oh, okay. Can't turn that hard. Oh well. Alright, we went from 6 to 2 people targeting me to 1. That feels good. I feel good about this.
You know what? I wasn't even aiming for the rook, but I'll take those torpedo hits.
Hmm. Yarr!
Gegnerische Schlachtschiff versenkt.
Alright, I'd like to move again.
I always forget Menteufel exists when it comes to secondary cruisers. Usually, it's you know, it's a premium boat that you have to play to get that experience. But Wargaming gave us a tech tree. Thank you, Wargaming. And torpedo?
How the hell did the Hobart...
Of course not.
Oh, goody.
What did the Hobart do?
It bounced 3 shells.
Yarr, with the
point
Citadel.
blank range.
Gegnerische Schlachtschiff versenkt.
Just say no to that fire.
I'd like you to very much piss off, Chumpon.
And then it had the audacity to torpedo me.
Hmm. Oh, I should have slowed down earlier. Oh well. Manual secondaries go. Yar.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Kreuzer versenkt.
All right, 4 on 4.
Well, it's probably going to be 3 on 3 soon.
I'm okay with it. I will allow it.
Oh, well, no. Correction, I meant 3 on 4.
I will also allow that. Oh, 2 citadels on the Sinop. Let's go. I will take that to the bank.
You know, that's the other weird thing about playing that cruiser line is actually being able to actually pen battleships reliably.
Yeah, I just had another one. Hell yeah.
Or correction, not pen, Citadel.
Mm-hmm. Sinop, nose of steel, jaw of glass. Very true, very true.
Pretty sure you can even Citadel, what is it called? Kremlin.
I don't know. Just Gneisenau out and sheer left. Not so bad. For the Hydro for his torps.
I don't think he's in a position where he can even really torp you. I mean, now you're probably in a position where he could actually torp you. Yeah.
Yep, there they are.
Torpedos voraus.
You missed, loser. See if I can get a Citadel in the rear here. Nope. Just 2 full pens. Still not bad. Nice kill, Jason. All that's left is the sheer, who's afraid to advance. Nice kill, Darlith. And that's GG's. Whoa, first place in Teufel? Let's go.
How the hell do I not even get 1,000,000 credits with red boosters? That's some bull.
Time to sleep. Banana, thank you very much for hanging out. Again, thank you for the sub yesterday to help get us to that 100 points today. And yeah, you have a good one. What else is there I could play at tier 9 cruiser-wise? Oh, yeah. I could play the BA up yours. Miss Warden with another 100 bits. Waking Stevie up again. Thank you, Miss Warden. What was that for? You just felt like it? Thank you either way. Right, here we go. BA up yours. Let's go. Miss Warden, a deliberate act to carve a moment of significance from the abyss. Even the love for one's animal children is a temporary defiance. This AI bot is something else. Something else. Thank you very much for the bits, Miss Warden. I really appreciate you. Here we go with the BA up yours. I call it the up yours because it Utsnapshimt, you know what I mean? It's like, it's kind of hard to pronounce.
It's the Le Havre.
Right. I know. It's just,
You can't even see the whole damn name because it just gets cut off.
Right. Right. That's why I just called the BA up yours. Easier that way.
I mean, if we're being real here, I'm pretty sure they basically just hit any key on the keyboard you can to make the name for this.
Right?
No, I think it is, it's something from Hindi. I think it's a religious thing.
Hmm. Okay.
Huh. No destroyers.
Yeah, only cruisers and battleships and a carrier. I'm okay with this.
In other words, only food.
I'm not.
What am I hitting?
Guys, what are y'all getting for dinner tonight? I got leftover spaghetti. Pizza Hut. There you go. What kind of pizza?
Pan pizza.
Pan pizza is the best. My wife just walked in and said, I like pan pizza too. Domino's pan pizza is pretty good.
I don't know. I don't really care for Pizza Hut anymore after that was basically all they would serve in like elementary school.
Ah, lucky you.
Yeah,
I never had Pizza
It wasn't
in
very
elementary.
good Pizza Hut in my opinion.
All I ever got for pizza was like the big rectangle ones, you know?
Those are great too, though.
Oh, they were great for their own reasons. 4 different Asian wok meals. Ah, there you go. Devonshire, wait your turn. Oh!
Well, fine then.
Rip the Omono. Is that you behind me in the Alsace? Oh no, that's Jason. Okay. Most pan pizzas are really good. Personally, like spicy pepperoni pineapple the best. That definitely works, Old Man Gaming, and I'm amazed you're still here. Thanks for sticking around, my friend.
Alerte incendie.
I'm about in the position where I can crap secondaries over everything. This will be a good position. This will be fun. Friday. Few beers in, just relaxing. As it should be. As it should be, right? Alright, here we go. We're gonna sally forth and secondary all of the bitches. Let's go. Except there's a Nagato over there and I don't want to show him broadside. Go, go, gadget secondaries. Oh my god, 5 people targeting me? I'm gonna have to turn in now. That kind of sucks. Oh well. We have some secondaries firing still, so that's not bad. But he got actual pizza in school. Tomato case power. Yeah, exactly. That's the old 80s elementary school life, right? Yar. Muy powerful. Damn, that's a nice hit on the Nagato.
Oh, hello there. Yeah, Devonshire.
That was a better one.
Wow. Yeah, it was. Hey now, don't be taking out my turrets. That's not nice. I need those to charge up my funny button. After they mess up school lunch in 2008. Gotcha. Oh, with all the healthy stuff? Here's me. Boing. Touch up that funny button, yeah!
I very much like you to piss off, jump on.
I'm just helping Emino turn right now.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I no longer need to turn. Here,
Well,
let me go fast.
That sounds like a you problem. There you go. When I die. How about the Chimpan? When he dies? Oh, never mind. Go gadget secondary face sitting. Healthy was more unhealthy than your squad before. And more expensive for no reason. Sounds about right.
Now, bring me that carrier.
Oh, there's a carrier in this game. Now bring me Will Wheaton.
Thank you for getting that reference.
Oh yeah, of course. Yar! Let's go with the secondary. Oh no, that's the fires. It's even better. Wow, what a game.
Okay, that was a fairly good battle.
Mm-hmm. Woo! Hell yeah, brother. Yar.
1.6 million. I'll take.
Damn, came in second. Let's go. What would Puddin do? Smoke? WWPD?
One more battle, and I can get Louisiana.
There we go. You're running around your flat doing stuff and cheering, yar! Let's go, Blue! Love it, love it, love it, love it. What else can I play? Tianjin, that's like the Riga, right? But it's got the special thing. This looks like a gear, Asian A gear. Cosmic Kronstadt. I'd like to play some ships I don't normally play. So let's see. Let's try playing this Tianjin. Okay. It's already built, so that's nice. I'll take that. Okay, sure. Let's go. Put Blues on. Start. Battle! So this is like Riga, but Asian Riga. So it doesn't have, I don't think it's got the radar, but it's got like the spotting plane from the Japanese battle cruisers. So it helps tighten up dispersion. High precision spotter. We'll find out.
Is it the same guns?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same guns. They look pretty much the same.
I was just curious if it was like one of those like gun swaps, like how there was like, I think there's that Sovietsky Soyuz one with the 18-inch guns, right?
Right. Yeah, no, they're 220 mil, so that would be the Riga guns.
Action stations.
But it's Soviet, so it's better. Right? Right.
I don't know, it's technically not Soviet anymore. It's Pan-Asian, so they might give it shittier guns.
Hmm. Yeah, I suppose.
Awaiting instructions.
Commercial break's gonna start in a couple minutes, y'all, just FYI.
So we're gonna be ending in about 15 minutes, right?
Enemy force detected.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I want to do... We got maybe time for one more after this one? Think so. Does that work for y'all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I hit Leander from the spotter plane? Yes, and then he disappears. Good times. Nothing. Jason's with me again.
Spotter returning to ship.
Nice. Hello, Gajamada. Switch to HE for you. Ooh, good song choice. Start the heal now, might as well.
Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes, dead ahead.
King George over there, okay. Okay. Got fires on both battleships. Nifty.
Polaris's bell is pretty weak, right?
The what? The what?
Polaris's bell is pretty weak, right? 25 millimeters?
I think so, yeah.
Just want to make sure I don't just fire AP for not.
Hmm. Gotta love the Bowen playstyle of these Soviet cruisers. So comfortable, so easy. So relaxing.
Are you freaking serious?
Rip.
Sheer has torpedoes.
Yep.
They all have torpedoes.
Yep, they do. Oof, nice hit there.
And they all decided to torpedo me. 3 racks of
Unfortunate.
torpedoes.
4,000 is not so bad. Nice, 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 nice. Switch to HE. Get some burning going. Was not expecting him to turn like that, but I'll take it. Go Gadget secondary fire, I guess. Nice hit there. Oh. Damn, dude. Nice hit. Yar! I'll take the kill. Go away, Lander. Nobody likes you. What?
Our team has taken the lead.
Got a couple cruisers, couple battleships. Look at that dispersion. Damn! With the Citadel, no less. Suck on that, Zara. Let's try it again. Yeah, another Citadel! Wow. Somebody had commented on my Tier 9 clan battles video and said Tianjin is a good choice because of the spotter plane. I can see it. I can see it. You lose a lot of utility because you don't take the, you don't get the radar, but I can see people going for it. Love using that wreck to slide me over a bit. That was kind of fun. Here's over there, huh? Time to get into the cap. Probably could use to switch to HE here. But whatever. Saw that coming. Yar! Another kill, let's go.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Now the question is, will I get a shot on the Nagato? I'm looking for it. I'm gonna put a plane up to get an even better tight dispersion shot on a broadside Nagato. Oh, 9K. I'll take it. I will take that right to the bank. Word to your mother. I left it at 147, y'all. 147. Sag. In the butt. Yes! 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 I citadeled his ass. Literally. Okay, so this ship is kind of fun. It takes like Riga and just gives you so much better accuracy with the guns. Wow. Okay, I'll take it. All right, I think Infidel left. That's okay. You gotta go, Darlith?
Yeah, I gotta go get ready to take my brother to work, so I'm off.
No problem. Thanks for joining in. We got time for one more, so pick your boats, y'all.
Yeah, I gotta go get ready to take my brother to work, so I'm off.
Another Georgia for you, note. Well, I guess I could do another Tier 9 cruiser then. What is this Meng Chong thing? 305s. Six-kilometer torpedoes. So, they're so lazy they included that part of it. Okay. What's the secondaries like on this? 128s. They pen 32. Oh, so they got 1/4 HE pen. Oh. Okay, well, if that's the case, I need a secondary focused, not torpedo focused ship. This one could work. Hey, what's going on, HG? Good to see you again. How are you? How was your Christmas day? Was it good? What's my secondary range now? 10-kilometer secondary range. Okay, okay. 10-kilometer. I still think I want aiming systems for the main guns. Could try it out. Christmas was fine. Hot, but fine. It was hot by you, huh? Where in the world are you, if you don't mind me asking? Christmas was warm, unseasonably warm for us. Unseasonably warm, but it's okay.
Oh, whoops. Did I even ready up? No, I did not.
Not yet. I figured you were buying the Tashkent. All right, let's go. Everybody out of the armory in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. You had a cold weather record. Go ahead, sorry.
Oh, no, I was just saying, I actually was ready for like a minute or two. I was just waiting for us to actually go into queue, but I guess I didn't realize I actually hadn't queued up yet.
No worries. I was about to mention something. You're in Australia. Where in Oz are you, if you don't mind me asking? I love Australia. I've been to it 3 times. Sydney and Cairns, and then I flew through Brizzy on the way home. It was freezing. People were able to do natural ice skating in the Netherlands. Wow. Now, Xavier, I've been to Netherlands too. Only Amsterdam, though. I do want to go to some other places. I know, like, TwitchCon is in Rotterdam, but I don't know if I'll be able to make it or not. We'll see. Sometime. Specifically, Queensland. Okay. Yeah, Cairns. Yeah. Cairns, whatever. I don't remember how you pronounce it. Cruisers and battleships again. Neat. Hands? Got it. Thanks for the correction. Small city like Gouda or Amersfoort. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Now, Queensland, God, my Australian geography is a little low. So Queensland is, oh, okay. Cairns is part of that, right. And the Sunshine Coast. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, so I guess that would be your summer, right? So it'd be pretty warm, wouldn't it? Old inner cities, not very crowded. Good to know. M-Note, the Kansas decided he doesn't like you. So just, you're by yourself. Just keep that in mind.
Well, he's wrong.
It's more for you. That's how I look at it, because he's in Kansas, so where's he gonna go? Both are accessible.
Nowhere quickly.
By train. You're at the start of the Outback. Ah, hot and dry. Yeah. Awesome.
Now, to be fair, if he actually has a speed flag and using brisk, he'll get places, just not as fast as other battleships.
I suppose so. Do a little bit of turn action here. Good secondaries. Let's go. Secondary fire. Love to see it. Love to see it. Now, Booty only has torpedoes, so I do not want to charge him right now. I'd rather he do something stupid and turn in front of me. Oh look, he's doing something stupid and turning in front of me. I have no idea what my commander just said. I don't speak Chinese, although I am half Chinese. I don't speak it. Oh, get wrecked by A-gear guns. Let's go. Graciolo and Prince Heinrich, huh? Okay. Good Seiichi. I think he just swore. He said, "Fa." The Rude Sandstorm. There you go, Drooling. Double fires on the Prince Heinrich, so you know he's going to DCP that. No, not Lord Qingli's Ath. Nope. Nope, sorry if I disappoint. AP time. I never really cared to learn Chinese. Part of that was being bullied as a kid for being Chinese. I didn't want anything to do with the culture. I think the other part of it is I just didn't really understand, like, what the appeal of Chinese culture was for me as a American-born Chinese American mutt, you know? I never really cared about that. Oh, nice Citadel hit. Let's go.
I mean, isn't Chinese also considered like probably one of the hardest languages to learn as well?
Oh yes, very much so. This is gonna possibly hurt me, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Nice. Thank you, Jason. Chinese isn't a language, Mandarin is. See, that's interesting because I've heard different, Look Rubman. I've heard that those are considered dialects of Chinese, and I've heard the same like you, that they are specifically languages. Let's keep AP in the barrels for the York as he comes up. Sound isn't a sound. There are like 3 ways of saying an S, each with a different meaning. That's correct. It's all about like the inflection and all that good stuff. Aw, I didn't realize you were that close to winning. Well, son of a biscuit. Come here. Oh. Oh well. First place. Look at that. Do you guys have time for one more, or do you gotta go?
I mean, I should be good to go still.
Well, here's the thing. I was hoping that we would be ending about now.
Okay. If you gotta go, you can go. The rest of you guys, if you want to stick, we can do one more. I don't care. I got time.
I'm fine with that.
Peking duck is yummy. I had that once in China. It was amazing. You did understand the Mandarin, most spoken language in China. One more game. That's right, Diva. One more game. Exactly. What are we going to do? Van Spike? I haven't played that really. I wouldn't mind playing that. I guess I just do this one? No. Where's my other dude? There you go. Put claws on. You watch enough kung fu movies to recognize when the spoken language didn't match the mouth movements. All right, here we go. Everybody out of the armory in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bam! You switch the audio option on DVD and continue watching with everything in sync. There you go. It's like Civ 5, just one more turn, 9 hours later. Unfortunately, I don't get that one more battle feeling with warships that you do with one more turn in Civ. I do agree with you, Devo. It does feel a lot like that. But I don't get it anywhere near as much as in Civ. Except I've been struggling. Do any of you guys have Civ 7? Have you guys been playing Civ 7 at all? I've been struggling with that game.
I played it back when it first launched, but it's nowhere near as good as prior Civs.
As 6 or 5, yeah. Or even 4.
Yeah. I mean, the other issue with Civilization games is usually they're not considered, they don't get the high praise they usually get until at least the first or second expansion.
That's correct.
But even then, I'm questioning if Civ 7, like the way it's been made, like the whole gameplay loop, like the whole with the picking your like modern era and all that, changing your civilizations, if that's even gonna have an expansion would even help with that.
Yep. I got a, yeah, congrats, Duckman. I got a review copy of 7 to play recently, thanks to a connection I made in TwitchCon. And I got it, and I was all excited to play it, and I was so excited to stream it with all of you guys. And then, like, I just didn't like it. I actually reached out to C-Raptor. I'm like, dude, you don't want to buy this game. And he's like, what? I'm like, no, you don't want to buy the game. And I told him, I said, you know what it feels like to me? It feels like I'm playing one of those knockoff Civ games. Like Our History Untold or Humankind or Mankind. Humankind? It's Humankind. You know, it feels like I feel like I'm playing a game that is designed to be a quote-unquote Civ killer, right? Made by a different studio. I don't feel like I'm playing Civilization. And I think that's the problem I have with it. The fact you reset after each era and ends at the end of World War II ruins the game. Oh my god, Lucro. I was like about to go and take over the capital city of an enemy, and I era shifted, and all of a sudden I'm at peace with him. Huh? It was just so stupid. When that happened, I'm like, you know what? I'm done now. I was all set to go take out the capital of the stupid AI that had the audacity to declare war on me. And now I can't. Why?
The only things that was actually kind of cool was like actually the certain civilizations actually getting unique models to them.
Mm-hmm.
Like say the German tanks actually having like the different Panzers, or say the US having Shermans as the models for their tanks.
Sure.
But other than that.
Oh, I actually dropped that properly. That's exciting. I usually messed up my drops.
But other than that, there wasn't anything like groundbreaking, or it was honestly mainly inferior to the other choices.
Oh my god, look at this welcoming committee.
Yeah.
Good luck, Panzer.
Well, I'm about to die.
Oh, double city in the Algeria, that's neat. Nice torpedoes.
Brandalarm!
Rip. For me, the charm Civ is you play unique, you play unique nation, right? With a special, like, leader, right? And you lose that feeling in Civ 7. You really do.
Honestly, actually, it kind of feels like they looked at humankind and saw their whole changing civilizations between eras, and like, hey, we should do that instead.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm pretty sure that was something that humankind specifically introduced.
Yes, it is. And a lot of people didn't like it, frankly.
I didn't mind it, but I also think humankind handled it a lot better than Civilization did.
Mm-hmm.
you didn't have the entire like era change completely stopping everything to pick a different civilization.
Right.
Like they didn't stop your wars or anything like that.
That part was always frustrating. Chat, check it out. We have 69 viewers. Giggity. And thank you all for being a part of this, the stream, this whole, like, adventure we've been on. This has been a lot of fun. Jason, going forward in the Soyuz, saying, damn the torpedoes, full speed ahead.
I mean, he doesn't really have to worry about torpedoes right now.
This is true. Graphics and UI look almost unfinished. Very true. I actually made a comment. I can't watch somebody stream the game and understand what's happening. And to me, that's a real problem. You can't watch a video game on Twitch or something. You know what I mean? That just feels bad.
Why can you not watch it?
Because it's hard to understand everything that's being done.
The UI doesn't look good, is what he's saying.
Yeah. Like, you know, in Civ 6, I could look at a screen and immediately tell, okay, this person's gone and done this. They've built, you know, these districts. They're focusing on whatever,
Why
science,
does
commerce.
everything torpedo me?
Yeah, just keep playing Civ 6. Exactly. Exactly. For now, that's the plan.
What's funny is people would still say that you shouldn't even play Civ 6. They'd say you should play Civ 5.
Oh yeah, there's a huge diehard Civ 6 or Civ 5 community. Absolutely.
Torpedoes, recht voor ons.
Well, Jason, thank you for your
Seriously, don't know how
sacrifice.
to play around torpedoes.
Look at all the fires.
I mean, the way I look at it, if it's not American, always assume it's going to have torpedoes.
Pretty much, yeah. Oh, Civ 3 is still great. Absolutely, Sergeant Sully. Ironically enough, it's a game that has still really stood the test of time. Partly because I really like the way they did it with the defensive values, right? You've got defense values and offense values for your units, and I think that really helps a lot.
I mean, since we're on the topic of strategy games, are you looking forward to Medieval 3, Zath?
Zath, are you gonna take care of that Aoba in our cap?
Yeah, I'll get him. Don't worry. Medieval 3 Total War.
Yeah.
I didn't know they announced one.
Yeah, they announced it a while ago. They actually did a stream that showed off the early map they've been working on.
Huh. Well, that's nifty.
Yeah, at the 25th anniversary stream they did, that's when they revealed Total War Medieval 3.
Okay. Cool.
They already said that's probably, based on the timeline they've talked about, it sounds like it's going to take place from 1120 to about 1420, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to cover like a 300-year period.
Okay. See, now, I never got into medieval Total War. I loved Rome, and I loved Shogun, and Shogun 2 especially. But I just couldn't get into medieval Total War. I don't know why. Luke Robin, thank you very much for the sub, my friend. Very nice of you. Where is the Synop?
Why
We've
did
never
you
seen
back
it.
out of the cap?
Warhammer... Devo, you liked 1 and 2? Okay. I have Warhammer 3, and it's been neat. Wilkerman, in choosing to subscribe, you define yourself with this ephemeral construct. A deliberate engagement. I missed it now. Thank you for gifting a sub, though. That's really nice of you. Look at that. We get to see a picture of Stevie's past, y'all.
I know you have Warhammer 3, but is it just base Warhammer 3 that you got?
Yeah, and a couple of the DLCs or something like that to show off.
Okay.
So
go ahead.
As a streamer, a lot of times game companies will want me to like showcase a game or something, right? So they'll either toss me the base game. Usually they'll toss me like the you know, the game with all the DLC and stuff, right? Because they want me to show off the best of the game. Get Dutch oven, bitch. Let's go. Steering through the waves of generosity, a gifted sub, like navigating through errors in Civ, you're helping us sail smoothly into the next battle. Thanks for keeping the fleet well equipped and the battles epic. I appreciate you, dude. That's really nice of you, man. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, dude. Or the sub and the gift. Golf with your friends is cool for LAN parties. Yes, I actually have that game. It's another one of those games that I got for free to share at show off and stuff. Got a great clip of Rob dying consistently in that game. Like literally just keeps dying. It is a good little game. How much you want to bet the Synop just smashes right over here? We haven't even seen the damn ship.
Why is our Sovietsky Soyuz like just allergic to the cat?
I don't know. Jason wants to go away, he can. He might be thinking that there's something else coming this way too. Either way, we're going to win the game in a minute anyways.
I'm pretty sure he was backing up because of the Ioba originally.
Yeah. Yeah, but I knew he wouldn't be a problem.
If he'd stayed in the cap, though.
I do not play Hearts of Iron 4, no. I've tried to stay away from those games, and those games being games by what's the name of the publisher?
Paradox.
Paradox. Thank you. I knew it was a P. The problem I have with Paradox games is that they suck you in and you spend gazillions of hours playing them. And a lot of the games, especially like Stellaris, like the early game is exciting and fun, and then the end game just is a slog. So I just haven't gotten into them. That being said, they look gorgeous, and I've watched streamers play through them, and it is fun to play, fun to watch at least. And it's every good game. That's true, Strangein. Even Warships, you can say the end game is kind of yawn after a while, right? So, gents, if you don't mind, I'm gonna head on out here so I can get to the ending screen and all that good stuff, and we can go right out. But I appreciate you guys for jumping in and playing. That was just a lot of fun.
No problem.
And I got to play boats that I don't really play often, so that was really cool. A reminder, guys, don't forget to make sure that you're getting your advent calendar done. Yes, exactly, Wolfie. It doesn't exactly have an in-game, but when you get people like to my level where I've got everything in the game, what's encouraging you to keep playing? You know what I'm saying? Don't forget to exchange your tokens as well. Get your doubloons or steel, whichever one matters to you. The last day to do this is going to be on the 31st, I believe, New Year's Eve, next week. So keep that in mind. I even put a calendar reminder in for that. All right, I'm going to leave the Discord now. Thank you, guys. Good to see you again, Panzer and M-Note.
Yep, good to see you.
Wait, why are you leaving the Discord?
Getting paid to play is something. Yes, actually. In the creator economy, in the whole influencer area, there's a lot of money goes out by companies to encourage you to go play certain games. Like if you watch the Creatorverse for World of Warships, right? You had all those big YouTube personalities that were streaming, and everybody's like, well, what about the CCs? And Wargaming is like, we don't care about the CCs because they're already producing content for us. Makes sense. Chat, I need to highlight something because I need to share how amazing you guys are. I need to share how amazing you guys are. Take a look at this for a moment. Take a look at this for a moment. This is greatness. This is greatness right here. 105 points out of 100. We have not only reached the plus goal for this month, but we've smashed it. Completely smashed it. I want to take a moment to thank all of you who were part of this wild ride. Remember, we're not done yet. We're not done with this yet. We have to do 2 more consecutive months of 100 points. January and February. 2nd of January, it might be for you, Sergeant Sully, but it might be 1st January for me in North America. So I've just been telling everybody 31st because, quite frankly, if you get all this stuff 31st and you miss 150, that's not a big deal, right? But if you completely forget, if you say January 2nd, like you said, and then everything's gone January 1st, then you're screwed. You know what I'm saying? So I just, again, thank you guys so much for your help. If you're willing to help me out in January, February, consider doing so when the next month rolls around. I got some things in store for you guys in January to celebrate hitting 100 plus points for this month. So stay tuned. Stay tuned. I'm looking to do something. Let me look at the calendar real quick. When am I going to do it? I might stream January 1st again, New Year's Day, because why the hell not? I'm not working. Okay. So I might do something on January 2nd to celebrate January 2nd or January 4th. Okay. So I'm going to put down a mark. I'm going to just make a calendar reminder to myself, okay, that maybe I want to do a special celebration stream on Sunday, or maybe I want to do that on Friday. Thursday is New Year's Day. I will probably stream, but I don't feel like it's fair to ask you all to come on New Year's Day for a giveaway session. Maybe it's okay. I don't know. You're welcome, Wolfie. Yeah, you'll be here. Then it's a party, Gaelic. Then it's a party. But guys, this is greatness right here. This is amazing. And I can't thank you guys enough for supporting me in the channel. So with that, guys, I'm going to go to the be right back screen, or sorry, the stream ending screen. Okay. If you guys have raid targets, people to send you on off towards, please share it in chat now. Please share it in chat now. You're going to see some links and you can support me by clicking those links like my rerun channel. I don't need raid targets. Did you use a channel point redemption? Ah. All right. Who am I raiding? I'm no... Stormy Jen. Okay. Yeah, she's good people. Sure. I can raid Stormy Jen. Okay. Well, that makes it easier. No need for nominations now. Stormy Jen works. Oh, yeah. She's doing World of Warships right now. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So we will raid Stormy Jen in a few moments when all of the links finish getting posted, okay? That works for me. Thank you very much for making it easier for me, Emnote. Appreciate you. There's my YouTube channel right there. I do stream on YouTube. You can help me out greatly by clicking that YouTube link and tossing a subscribe, which is the same thing as following over there. Thank you to Ms. Warden, Burnt, and Elena for all of the bits today. Sputnik as well. Thank you guys for that. And Burnt also with some gift subs. Gravity with his Twitch Prime sub. Lubkrubman with a paid sub as well as a gift sub. Thank you much for that. Thank you much for that. Andrew, thank you as well. Good night, day to the rest, as the case may be. Same to you. Guys, we are also on Kick. I am partnered on Kick, and what that means is I get to earn some revenue over on Kick. So if you'd be willing to, if you have a Kick account, make sure you follow over there. And when I'm live, just have another tab open with the Kick channel up. That way I kind of get double paid, right? I get ad revenue from your hanging out on Twitch, and then I also get partner revenue on Kick from you hanging out over there. That's like the ultimate there's my Patreon link. You can help me out there as well. And I do some one-on-one support on Patreon. I will always say that if you are looking to help me out there, just make sure that you get in touch with me so I can make sure we cover anything that I owe you. And yeah, it's a great way to support any streamer out there. Uncle Toad and Ms. Warden, thanks for the follows as well. And our Fabletics link is right there. Of course, you can support me by clicking the link. That's all you got to do. I am hashtag sponsored by Fabletics Men. They provide me some amazing clothes like the onesie I've been wearing, the onesies I've been wearing for the past week, basically for Christmas. Which makes me wonder, Sunday is our next stream. Should I wear another one of my Christmas onesies, or are we over Christmas at this point? What do you guys think? And there's a link for the most recent charity drive we did for Save the Children. Alrighty then. You got Constellation from Mega. Congratulations. Nicely done. Nicely done. A commercial break is about to start, guys, so I'm just going to run a quick 1-minute ad break while we finish things off. I think we're just about done now. There's the Death Strike forums. Yes. Make sure you follow the Death Strike forums. It's the unofficial forum for World of Warships after Wargaming removed their standard one. Okay. There's the commercial break. I just was worried that we wouldn't get the commercials done in time before we raided out the Stormy Jen, and I wanted to make sure you guys were all here for this. In the meantime, by now the commercial should have started. If you are hearing me still, that means you are most likely subscribed to this channel, or you've got Twitch Turbo, or perhaps you've got an ad blocker. Either way, I do appreciate you for still being here. And yeah, we had a really good stream today. And stay tuned for January, for our special giveaways in January. We got a lot of good stuff to give away in January, so I hope you guys will be here for that. Let's get the raid for Stormy Jen going. Now, if you guys stick around for the raid, you get some extra channel points that you can use for things like Cover My Replay, or like what Emno just did, forcing me to raid a specific person. Okay? There's our special raid message. Into the void we sail. Into the void we sail, we drift from Zast battles to witness Stormy Jen's potato aim existence. Precedes essence, but do our shots. I got nothing on that one. I'm gonna blame Duckman on that. I'm gonna blame Duckman on that. Anyway, thank you guys for sticking through the commercials. Thank you all for being here. Thank you again all for subbing, for hanging out, whether you were on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, or Twitter, or Twitch. I do appreciate the hell out of all of you. I'm gonna say goodnight to all of you guys now, and see you later. Why did it run another commercial break? I did that on purpose so